nigga look at you and he handsome. Nigga, you handsome.
No, you like
handsome.
that. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't gonna lie to you.
Hell no.
They be like, you know what I'm saying? I know you lying like that, but hey, I just gotta let you know. Appreciate it, kid. Now back up. They call me a feather though. I'm gonna have to.
You a handsome fella.
Talking about same difference.
That's one of my favorite things. I swear to God. I say it all the time. I love this.
Because it definitely is a real thing.
It's a real thing. Potato. Same difference.
Because they got the same difference. My ass get technical and shit. We got to do it at the same time.
Yeah. Let's see.
And not that one.
Y'all come tune in. We are about to go live. We got homie over here, you know, in the chair. He's doing his thing. He ain't trying to say hi to the camera.
Oh, I got the reel up so I can just...
Oh, was that on me?
Huh? It was on you
Oh,
and
okay.
y'all
Okay.
both ain't paying attention. That's all right.
It's all good.
Y'all belong.
It's all good.
Belong.
Nah, she gave me a citation. She was like, you get that shit.
She
bitch.
looked out for you.
Yeah, she was like, you get that shit. I mean, she could my explanation add up. I said probation, corona, what's called it. Then I pulled up my little interlock thing. I said, this bitch right here. I said, this bitch take my money, man. I'm sorry. She was like, well, it says your license is suspended. I say, no, it should be restricted. As long as I got this thing, I'm good.
What's his name? Stewie. He looks like a Stewie. From Family Guy. You don't think so? Stewie.
Think he looks like a Stewie?
Hey,
I would
Stewie.
accept it.
What's up, partner? You look just like No, for real. Stewie, you don't got fleas, do you? I hope not either. I mean, he might just be itching a little bit. It's all right.
He got that. It's that angel dust, Holmes.
Tell me how could you respect me and understand it, baby? Yeah.
bacon. That's bacon.
It's not bacon. They need to call it something
That
else.
shit is the devil. That shit is right there.
Who made this?
I don't like
Do you
turkey bacon. I don't like turkey ground meat.
Oh, I like turkey ground. I like turkey ground meat. I make I don't buy ground beef, but turkey bacon. Bacon is bacon. That is bacon. Bacon is what it is.
You know, I don't understand why you cook bacon, but you bake cakes. Or something like that. You cook bacon.
I mean,
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go!
now, bitch, at that point, if you mad, that's on you.
I'm actually gonna go apple, bro. The reason being, bro, you know apple pie,
I don't mind being sweet meat. Because
Or backwashing that shit from last turkey day too, right? You'll survive.
what's happening, y'all? Appreciate y'all sticking with us. Y'all already know what it is. Typing, I see those cups already. Asking in the chat, y'all ain't got so get like follow the cups up in the chat. Make sure you hit that like, share this shit out. Some motherfuckers ready. This is your first time sticking with us. Hit that subscribe button. Podcast batch 144 is in full effect, y'all. Ready to Kool-Aid, man. Come on.
Okay, it's right there. Let me keep it real. Missy sent somebody love on her. That was so anticlimactic.
Nigga all on the delay and
Like-
shit. Like, nigga,
Wow. Nice.
Buzz Killington.
We on Facebook too, or just
Buzz
That's
killing
YouTube. But now we got a lot of shit to fucking talk about today, though, y'all. We got motherfucking adults banned from buying Pokemon cards. Red Dead Mexico, DTKA 6, men can't do shit. We talking cosmetic surgery. Games this type of most people love. We gonna talk pass the ball to Don and Tucker. Cardi B album, Pick Your Poison, Fly or Teleport. And I even got a little doozy up in here. That I ain't even talking about.
damn, y'all doing y'all shit. Like on the jump, y'all are handling y'all business.
Who? What we gonna get at 30 likes? God damn, keep them coming. He might do a handstand in this motherfucker.
Bust the worm in this bitch. Damn. What the
Yeah, your whole body on camera now.
I think I just accidentally put myself on a motherfucker. You know what? That's an alert. From the, y'all gonna fuck around and hit that like button and shit like that. And PNG, let's go.
Hey, I want to put a hula hoop around this ass, y'all.
Oh, and we can do that. We can do that shit. For real, for real. That's how our virtual and shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're fucking stupid. But yeah, y'all. As y'all can see, we already wild in the fuck, y'all. Over this. So now, let's
Wow.
We don't even have this in the mind about it.
But like,
How do y'all feel?
I,
We're nerds.
I like it, but I also know there's a good line of ways the system of that because I'm telling you, they was good. It's just like I can't look at Hey, you going there by me too, Philly? Oh, damn, hey, you going there by me too Pokemon cards. And now, when you think about this, start getting ugly. What you say, your dog high. You say her price is high. So, hey, what you mean? The $20 a pack. Everybody boosters. Just imagine.
Now, them niggas gonna take your money then run with your motherfucking Pokemon cards. You ain't getting nothing.
They gonna say, nah, this my money now. What money? You ain't give me money yet, kinfolk. They was like, alright, you gonna give me the money?
This how you got it?
You gonna give me the money, kinfolk? Like, I mean, I get what you get. This is the payment. Where's the money?
Shit, pull up Tyler, man. Thanks for sipping with us, man. For real, for real. Yo, we up in here freaking wilding the fuck out, man. But nah, I agree, bro. Like, I like what they doing because, especially nowadays, like, us adults, our demographic, I'm talking to mine, and, you know what I'm saying? Like,
25 to 35.
Yes, like, these motherfuckers don't know how to act. Motherfuckers are selfish as fuck. For real, man. Fuck you. My Pokemon cards. Fuck Pokemon cards. For real, like, these niggas are not playing.
Okay, but what if they did this? What if they had, like, how we have adults on the stores, big toys and stuff? They can have adult on the stores where they stock fish, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm not saying they gotta sell it in there with the dildos, but I'm saying that they can have an adult, they can have adult coming to the stores that only for adults, you know what I mean? And then they sell stuff,
They not gonna do that.
and then like, so like at Walmart, only kids can buy one.
I like the idea, but the comic book store owners won't do that because they money hungry, and especially with the comics that we in right now, they hella desperate for that shit, so they gonna want to get everybody that they can. Them niggas are scared to single out.
But for us, it is a novelty though for us.
He just said it. Spencer's plus fucking arcade. Throw your Pokemon cards and Funko Pops in that bitch. Win it.
Yeah.
Real. Win it.
Right.
You get tickets and shit like
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Fuck
Make
with
it
Chuck E.
something
Cheese and David
exclusive, so,
Buster
like,
talking about
that way
your
the-
tickets, your ass about to get a motherfucking.
That way the adults are fighting with the adults to try to get the cards first. Instead of competing with kids who ain't got as much money.
Get out that head, nigga. I said, that's my Charizard. I said, it's my Charizard, damn it.
Ain't them reels and shit about to be working at home. Last week in the club, two gentlemen got into it over a holographic Charizard from 1996.
They flipped the card and the outcome was not favorable.
All of a sudden, one crib pulled out a pistol. It was like, wait, hold on, we got gangbangers doing this shit
Hey,
now?
get down.
What
Last
the
week
Crips got to do with this?
Last thing we heard was poggers. Like, nigga, what the fuck?
Poggers? What is
That's
that?
some gamer shit.
And then,
Yeah, nah, for, and then they can be like, the news I'm like, unsure of what a pogger is, but.
and then from the distance, you heard a duel. Like, what the?
Hey, that's low key a bar. They be like, nigga, this fucking drum goes through.
Y'all didn't go, but there's a lot of content in here right now. The government is trying to regulate everything.
And it's only in Japan, though.
I mean,
Go figure.
I mean, but at the same time, they're probably, I guess it's even more popular there than
This
it's
is
here.
worse.
So.
Be worse over there because especially with how they population are, the way shops are. Wait, remember how GameStop used to be on midnight releases? I can see that being an
Okay.
everyday problem.
Talking about, even though we haven't got to GTA. When GTA 5 dropped, it was a.
I was there.
It was, but it
I
was,
was there.
wasn't it close to Black Friday?
Yeah, it was.
It was close to Black Friday. I literally went to 3 different GameStops, and I was there doing Black Friday shopping, and 3 of them. It was the one on Buckner, the one in Oak Cliff, and I think it was one in like Edge and North Dallas. All 3 of them had lines at 12 o'clock in the morning, wrapped around the fucking corner. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy, right? Like, now I was like, damn.
Which is why we got even more pissed at how they did us when it came
Oh yeah, even you yelling is still low.
Appreciate that Nick Nasty.
Thank
Oh,
you,
I
Nick.
know what it is. Nah, it's a window. It's not across this thing. It's gonna do nothing. Now watch me open this back from the window. Oh! It's because two musics is clashing at the same damn time. That was YouTube music.
Oh,
bad.
and then when you hit the fucking thing. to go to
Yeah,
the
so
shit.
my bad. Shit been damn. Oh, motherfucker. Damn, that shit ugly than a bitch. And I almost fucking stumbled into the motherfucking microphone.
Y'all didn't see it.
Luckily, I wasn't no
They gotta
fucking.
see it.
Luckily, I
They
wasn't
can
no
see it
fucking
burning in the background.
Yeah, I got
You
the
can
shadow
see
of
the
it.
shadow.
God damn it. Fuck. Shit. The
Okay, let me turn it in.
fucking shadow and shit.
Damn,
damn
that
it.
was some good combos.
Nah,
Y'all
for real,
really
though.
missed that on some good shit.
Nah,
Sorry,
a lot
y'all.
of it is probably dead.
God damn it. Fucking. Hey, nah, that Pokemon shit was fucking gold. But, damn it. What the fuck was I? What was we talking about? We was still on Pokemon cards, wasn't we?
Why is it that adults can't buy Pokemon cards? That's out. They said they buying too many, Nick. They buying.
Yeah,
too
nah,
many.
but they collectors and motherfuckers don't know how to. What the fuck was I saying before I had? What the fuck was I on?
I don't know.
Not yet, but I'm about to be. We definitely didn't pull up on the next topic yet.
No, we didn't. But I cannot remember exactly what
Let's
you
see.
were
We
saying.
talked about the comic book stores
adult-
like that.
Oh, we were talking about the GTA 5 release. and
Oh,
like
yes.
this-
Okay, yeah. Motherfucking lines being wrapped around and shit. Nah, that's what it was. I was going off. I was bitching and complaining. What I was saying was, motherfucking, like when the way they did us with motherfucking, with heists and shit like that, because we sat there, we waited and shit, we getting ready, like, oh shit, we can go in here and get on. No, GTA Online ain't gonna be available for another few months. Okay, damn, fuck you. But we'll wait. We'll go through, play story mode and shit like that. See what's up. Work on the stock market and shit. Sell weed since we heard you can do that shit now. Boom. We get up in there. As soon as we start creating our motherfucking characters and shit, we going up in here because, you know, we want to cheat and shit like that. Niggas ain't got no patience, so we buying shark cards and shit. Go up in there. Boom. Buy shark cards. But the next time you go up in that bitch, boom, your motherfucking character deleted this shit. So I gotta create my motherfucker like 6 goddamn times in that bitch. Then it take y'all tell us heists are coming. Nope, y'all motherfuckers wait till next gen drop. And I'm not even talking what we on now. They literally waited until PS4 and Xbox One dropped. And then we didn't even get it immediately. We still had to fucking wait. So y'all wanna, we're gonna have the graphic update, and then we gonna give y'all some, now I can walk into my crib, I'm supposed to be a big woo because there's panties on the floor. Like, what the fuck is GTA, motherfucker? That's just a Tuesday. Like, what the fuck? Y'all hold us, bro. And we waited in them fucking lines.
It's just a Tuesday.
And then I really want to know how much they made a lot of money. How much money did it have to be?
No, they have made over $1 billion.
Over $1 billion,
yes,
right?
they have made over $1 billion.
But what does that say about the consumer? If all that shit you saying is true.
No, they
I'll
said
tell
you
you.
gotta think every year another kid turns of age to buy themselves type shit.
Right.
You see what
I
I'm
mean, I ain't gonna lie. I still think like at this point they wrong as fuck for not dropping GTA 6. And GTA Online fucking sucks because nobody does shit in there but kill each other or like nobody. And I still get on there and play. I have no idea. Is it?
But that's
Because
why.
what else is there is the question.
I mean, I have a lot of shit out there. I like.
No. What else is there
That's like that.
The last Saints Row was a flop because it probably blackballed.
Saints Row before that one though was a motherfucking.
That's
It's
But
the
it's still
perfect
not.
sandbox without being the perfect sandbox. And you got
Them bitches got a monopoly. They got a monopoly on the fucking
And as
market.
long as you got people around, who sit around and play garbage ass games, you know what I'm saying? Like I know people now when I freaking turn on my Xbox and shit, like they are still playing garbage ass games. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, you still
Elder
playing
Scrolls
that
is
shit?
glitchy as fuck. Has been since the start, and they constantly try to patch it, and it constantly fucks up shit. And people play it literally every single day.
Stay on
All
Monster
day,
Hunter World.
stay
Niggas
all
is still
day.
on Monster Hunter World. Now that's a good game, but I'm saying though, like it ain't. Motherfuckers
Nick
still
said
playing-
$1 billion.
$1 billion.
Nah, hey, no, like they, and the thing is though is that they found out that like I say the hype for GTA Online wasn't there right away. Like that word of mouth happened like Stranger Things and shit. You know know what I'm saying, to where I looked up and I saw females who, you know what I'm saying, like not saying there weren't female gamers out there, but that's the fuck they
But
did.
that's
It
their
was
game. That's
GTA,
what
like
they
it was
like
gang
GTA,
game. You
yeah.
got motherfuckers with car shows, like that's all they fucking do.
Them
is
niggas with them car shows, they
and
really
shit.
be for real.
Like for real, for real.
I ain't
And
gonna
no, you
lie.
can't
I ain't
pull up
nothing.
unless your trunk pop, bro. Only
I
front
ain't
doors
nothing
open,
better.
bro. Pop, pop. Only front doors open, nigga. Like,
No, ain't nothing better than getting into a real intense car show and then getting on them a person blowing them hoes up. Them niggas be about to fucking explode.
And you know what's fucked up, though?
Like-
You kind of hold yourself, though.
Because everybody start finna looking for your ass.
No,
Yeah,
Not
they
just
do.
that, but if they imagine, which a lot of them niggas do, got insurance. Ooh, you
Yeah,
that's
but
a
it's the
mad, that's a mad,
satisfaction.
that's a
It's the
mad
satisfaction.
withdrawal coming out your
See,
shit.
but you the problem. How you
What?
gonna go in there and complain talking about niggas trying to play?
Okay, because you
But
know
it's
what?
cool as
Wait,
fuck.
you know what? Because I done tried to go into 15 different random motherfucking quests and won't nobody do anything but either death matches. I want to go on a mission.
Facts.
I want to.
Nah,
and so
I
I
remember
did it
that
fit.
shit.
So now you hoes gonna sit here and do a fucking car show, bitch. Well, I'm bloated. Come do a goddamn quest with me and stop showing off these fake ass cars.
Hey, look, y'all know she a classic
Shit.
gamer. She say quest, nigga.
They're heist missions.
Missions, yeah. all this
It's-
shit.
She say you going on a quest, goddammit. She Final Fantasy in this
It
bitch.
is a
Real
quest.
for
We
real.
need to go and steal something. We need to go do something together.
Like,
This is an interactive game.
Now, you know what?
We can rob
That's
gas
not-
stations.
That,
We
no,
ain't
when,
doing
no,
shit.
when motherfuckers are still saying quests like that, that lets you know motherfuckers still read books. Because only motherfuckers reading books now is still saying quests like
Yes,
that. You know
I
what
am a
I'm saying? Throwing it
reader.
out because that is probably where it's most prominent at if we ain't getting that shit on like The Witcher or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I am a quest
Dungeons
person.
and Dragons and shit.
Little dude on From. Wanna go on a quest? You know what I'm saying? Like, them little niggas, hey, shit is fucking lit. Oh, here's one. Here's a good one. Get paid for Fast and Furious. Pull up.
Okay,
Tell me about it.
there is a company that is paying motherfuckers
Pull Romano.
to watch all of the Fast and Furious franchise.
They're paying them?
You paying me for a weekend, nigga. What's up? Let's
I
go.
say you're paying because that's probably the only way I'm gonna watch all of them.
But they said what?
A company
I
is
definitely ain't
offering
paying them.
$1,000 to people willing to watch all 10 Fast and the Furious movies and track car crashes.
Yeah, they would have to
Okay.
pay me to watch all of them. I'm not watching all of them for free.
Oh, yeah.
Only if I can watch it on like a free streaming app or something like that. But
Yeah, they do some shit like that. Hey, DTKA gonna be canceled
So,
that day.
They say
We're gonna
I'm in
go.
that bitch like for real.
ahead of the
That's $3,000 right
ahead
there.
of Fast 10 or with your X release on May 19th, a company named Finance Buzz is offering $1,000 to someone who will watch more than 20 hours of the franchise's films, taking notes of damages from car crashes. They also noted they will be paying the individual an additional $100 payment to cover the cost of streaming fees and moving tickets and snacks.
so does that not tell you the quality?
No, that's to track the car crashes.
Oh, they wanted to like count the car crash.
Yeah, they want you to track the
But-
damage that's being took through all the movies, and then I'm pretty sure a video's gonna come out on probably BuzzFeed or some shit of the
Okay.
amount of damages in the fucking fucking whatever the fuck.
Hold
it's
on,
called.
these motherfuckers want me to do math though? Because I don't give a fuck about city damage and shit like
Oh,
that.
I thought
bro.
they
Like,
just
I'm
wanted
not about
somebody.
to do-
Hey, he's snitching. He's on y'all cool.
Like
Hey,
that.
yo.
Hey, nigga, that's the Wi-Fi.
Yes,
That's
Stewie.
the
Come on,
biggest
Stewie.
That nigga just looking for shit.
But like
somewhere
shit,
to pee.
like if I'm having to count crashes and be like, okay, that's a front bumper, you know what I'm saying? Headlight, shit like that, cool. But if your ass want me to sit here and try to start, first of all,
That's
inflation, motherfucker. The car that Paul Walker and Vin Diesel wrecked in the Fast and the Furious, it probably changed by the time Fast 4 came out. And now we on Fast 10, so you better not have me trying to calculate
Fast
costs
10.
and shit, bitch. Like, I'm not doing all
Oh
this
my
shit.
God! And do you have to calculate the cost of like do you have to count how many car wrecks happen, or do you also have to try to estimate how much damage? Okay, like the in-game mission in GTA where it be like cause the most damage.
Yeah.
And then how keep on like.
That's like
Yeah, I
Burnout.
wonder-
Burnout used to be like that.
Yes, I wonder if that like because I'm not finna sit
Yeah, I'm not
here.
doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. I mean, you got to pay more than $1,000 if you want me to sit there and do schoolwork, bro. That's what's
Ty
up.
said, "Hey, where's the other guys on the show? Where they at?"
I-
Arch?
Shit, the motherfuckers you see here are the motherfuckers who want to do this shit. And that's what we doing. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep this shit entertaining for y'all, but hey, I guarantee you, between me Isaiah, and now that we got female perspective in this bitch,
Moi.
hey, it's gonna be lit because before we came on, we just sat here and we've been freaking dying, rolling over a clip homie put together where we ain't talking about shit but bugs.
Who gonna kill that bug? Who gonna kill that bug?
Bug. That was it. That was it. And so, like, bro, trust me, you know what I'm saying? Kool-Aid gonna do what that Kool-Aid do. So yeah, they gonna have to pay me a little bit more money than that. What's up with this American Squid Games though?
Yeah, why back to back? I mean, yeah, they are.
This shit sound like BET trying to touch every damn thing.
I mean, BET got the Breakfast Club right now. Like, they do.
BET finna get bought by Shaq, 50 Cent, and somebody else.
I would be okay with it.
Magic Johnson, that nigga buying everything.
Nah, it is though.
50
50 Cent, Shaq, and this one other person that they finna go.
Shaq is a great businessman. 50 is a great TV person. I would be
50
okay
about to
with
say,
it.
hey, y'all about to start fucking up these award shows.
I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of stars.
What the hell you
Is it
asking
Stars or
about?
Showtime they be showing Power?
Oh,
Stars.
Yeah, he's tired of them because they be
He
trying
about to change that rating on BET. Shit, we going TVMA.
Netflix's Squid Game reality show was reportedly an inhumane disaster. So y'all know they tried to do a real knockoff.
I was like a reality show.
In America.
I was like Survivor, but Squid Game style.
In America.
Okay.
And so, several contestants on the Netflix Squid Game reality show spinoff have spoken out about the unsafe filming environments and are claiming that the game was rigged. So, who gives a fuck what the hell they talking about? Now we just finna imagine what the fuck they
What would an American Squid Game? What were they doing that was inhumane?
I feel dumb as fuck. Like, for real, like, I feel dumb as fuck being out there, like, doing that shit. You say American Squid Games and going to McDonald's. That's exactly, like, I would feel like a grown-ass man, baby, playing in the play place.
Public school.
I was gonna say public school.
Because how could you do a Squid Games? Because in the show, I think I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't even watch the full first episode. But didn't they like kidnap them people or something?
No, everybody went out there on the board.
Oh, they went
They all
willingly.
was broke. Everybody was broke.
So was that money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, it's like how the rich look at the poor, like how the rich just.
So we
look at
gonna
the
pay
poor.
y'all to kill each other and like entertain us.
No, it's not really to kill each other. It's more y'all gotta compete and do this shit. So
There's a chance y'all can kill each other.
It's a chance you gonna die.
I mean, you're entertaining the rich folks. They're like
Yeah.
using and who cares if y'all die or not?
And some broke motherfuckers.
Okay.
I knew a lot of motherfuckers in Dallas that was like, oh man, I need to try to get on Squid Games, trying to get on Squid Games.
Can y'all imagine though if they were actually able to do a real Squid Game in America? Like
I'm with it.
that would be.
Because the
crazy.
motherfuckers that would go, they
deserve
the
to go.
lowest common denominator. That's the best way to put that.
But see, motherfuckers too greedy and shit
Okay,
like that.
so wait,
And I'll
is
be
there
damned if
any
I lose
price?
my life 'cause
I was
these
just gonna
motherfuckers
say,
wanna be savage and shit like that. Like,
is there
nah.
any price?
Anybody that participates is the lowest common denominator.
But is there any price that y'all would be able to get paid? Is there any prize money? Or even if it's not prize money, even if whoever makes it to the end, it ain't gotta be one person. What would be the price that would be okay for y'all to participate in it?
Well, hey, pull up my head. You know what my
So
next
like,
question
let's
would
take
be?
away the winner, but just like anybody who makes it to the end gets
I
this
need to
much
know
money.
I need to know how many people involved.
25 people.
Yup, I'm in there.
How much?
Oh, we
A
gonna-
million?
Hell no.
50,000?
No. No, shit.
5
No,
million.
we need to be talking like triple digits on the millions.
Like 100 million.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
only
right.
way you're willing to do it.
It's 100 million and up, something like that.
I ain't doing it.
I ain't doing it. Yeah, so I ain't doing this shit. I'm not even
I
taking that
done read
risk.
too many motherfucking books. I'm
It
done.
is way too easy to die. It's like way too fucking easy.
The only way I'm doing that is if it's some Hunger Games shit, and I have absolutely no choice because I'm the best in my district. That's the only fucking reason I'm doing that.
What's up, Mike?
Motherfucker want to win state and shit.
No.
That's the only reason. Other than that, fuck that. I'm sitting my ass at the crib and let fucking
ain't
Johnny,
no money
Johnny the
worth
big guy
it.
go do that shit. He's that nigga. He can go do that
He
shit.
can go do it.
I'll support that nigga. Yeah, District 9. Whatever the fuck they be saying.
I'm not going. There's not a price tag because I'm only going for a price tag with guaranteed money. If it's not a guarantee, I'm just not willing to risk my life, like, or my freedom.
I stopped playing football for a reason.
Nah, for real.
Fuck that shit.
I'm not.
I hit that.
You gonna hit it? So
Yeah. I hit that. Only 25 people.
Now, Wipeout,
No,
That's
but
different.
That's 25 people.
Wipeout, I do that for about $25.
in praise, I'm sorry, man. I don't feel like there'd be 25 people in that room better than me.
Okay, so like, what if one of the challenges is something like, okay, it's a wall, right, with little holes in it, and it's arrows randomly shooting out, right? And y'all thing is you gotta run across the field. And
Nah, fuck that.
like
It's
dodge
that,
all the arrows.
fuck that. It's come here and pick a fucking card. And then when you pick a card, you just pick a door to stand by. ain't no telling which one
Which
won.
one you
Just
get?
hope you won that bitch. No, I'm not a
And then,
gambler.
like, and if you lose,
All
you
right, that's
die.
fucked up though.
That's what.
That's
one
why
of- one
Squid
of-
Game's
one of the
kinda is,
One of the
though.
games was literally circle, umbrella, star thing. You had
Nah, I
to pick.
remember
The
that.
Oh no, and then you have to etch the cookie out and shit. But regardless, it's nigga. Basically, if you picked umbrella, you're dead. Cause how the fuck is you gonna etch that fucking little ass thing out that mother? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or like, what if, God forbid, you have a fucking panic attack and your hand is shaking? You just cannot stop your hand from shaking. Like, no matter, you're gonna fucking die.
Hey, look, I look at the probability. The probability.
See, Ty, it's not the problem for me killing somebody, it's being killed. That would be where my
No,
issue
it's me
comes.
dying without my fucking input.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what the fuck got
I have
me
no
to do.
control.
They gonna be sitting there like when the cookie break. Boom!
Like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. I can't just leave.
No,
I didn't get
for
no
real.
goodbye.
I can't just
like, you
leave.
don't know who to, like.
Why the fuck I
gotta
can't just
die?
leave? Why I gotta die though?
That's a little intense.
That's permanent.
That's a little, a very I think people forget that part.
because they hood niggas. What they doing in humane and shit, they don't need y'all niggas snitching. The fuck?
Listen.
You don't need to, what happens underwater stays underwater.
Nah, facts.
What's up, Michael?
No, they going super big. He says, I would die the first game, says Tai Chi. Yo, he's like, yo, I'm out of there. Like, yo, that'd be a
No,
quick ass
for real.
episode.
Me too. I don't have time to be playing them type of games.
Be not, you know what? Motherfucker who ended up fucking around down first? The white dude from who woke up, thought everything was a damn game and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Running around and shit, boy. So,
He be like, look, I broke the cookie.
ride your bike if you want your dumb ass for real. Out of there, bro. This ain't no motherfucking game, nigga.
Nah, they sleep.
Ooh, here's one. So, up next, y'all. So, Red Dead Redemption just dropped another update. Yes, 5 years after the freaking game
Is there dominoes on there?
released.
It's not gonna be, bro. They not gonna ever put dominoes on nothing. And if they do, it's gonna be that weird dominoes with the little spinner thing in the middle that you play around. Like, don't nobody play dominoes like that. The fuck is that? It's trying to tell you how to play on the thing. I don't like that. So yeah, they ain't gonna get no dominoes.
There's no games that have dominoes.
Expansion on this.
Really?
They don't fucking do it like
I don't even have too much.
that. What it do? What's good, Ty? Michael Grady in this motherfucker. Why I gotta be a white dude? Ty said, what's Wipeout? Oh my gosh, you after this, not right now. But it's basically an American game show that got a bunch of obstacle courses. And if you get knocked off the obstacle course, you fall in the water. And the funniest part is just how people are failing as they try to complete the obstacle courses. That's the best way to put it. The most known piece of Wipeout is the big dodgeball looking thing the motherfucker gotta jump on in between.
Oh my god.
Cause those is like the hardest shit to
That
ever
shit is
fucking do.
hilarious.
So yeah, nah, Wipeout is definitely hilarious as fuck. They even had some games on the Wii and shit. Like that hoe was lit.
Based on what I'm reading, there's a good chance that dominoes may be involved in there because this Mexico update that I read, it's actually a mod on the game because there's kind of like a teaser part that you can go to Mexico, but it's blocked off and it's not accessible. Like I think the only time they even let you go to Mexico was on the first Red Dead Revolver game.
Yeah.
Or whatever like that, like on a few Spanish battles and shit. But some modders though done went in there. They done created the Mexico side. They done added different roles in there. They done added other missions and heists and stuff that weren't originally in the fucking game. So they basically pulling a Fallout and GTA with Rockstar.
That shit finna be underwhelming as fuck. That shit finna be super underwhelming. All it's gonna be the same way it was underwhelming when we thought we was gonna actually be able to rob banks and shit. Once they started letting us go into banks and we thought we was gonna be able to rob them motherfuckers, and it was like, no, bitch, you can't even go in them bitches no more. Red Dead Rockstar is dying.
What else Rockstar got going on besides that?
Nothing.
Bully remake, I think it's supposed to drop.
When?
That shit gonna be the same shit we
I don't
already
know,
got.
they said that about like 9 years ago.
That's what I'm saying,
So,
when?
Not even when. That shit gonna be a port of a PSP version or some shit. Ain't nobody trying
It
to
better
play
fucking
bullshit.
not.
I ain't trying, boy, say, I already got Bully. I bought that bitch digitally. Y'all better not take it from me.
I love
I
Bully.
swear to God, y'all take that hoe from me.
Yeah, nah, I got that freaking joint for real. Y'all
No,
bet
Bully
not
one of the
fuck
best
with
games ever. Like that's a good ass game.
It
There's
still
not a
holds
been.
up, too.
No,
It-
yeah, it still definitely holds
It does.
up.
I got it on
American Ninja
PS4.
Warrior Gladiator, yep. American Gladiators was the Rock's version. That one was a good version too. I wasn't mad at
So
the
he just brought that back.
American Gladiator.
Yeah.
Oh, he brought it back. That was the one back.
Yeah, because they that shit back in the day. Oh, bro. Especially like with them daytime TV shows, how motherfuckers used to have like rollerball and motherfucking
Cause I know Ninja Warrior and them hoes was been rolling for.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Ninja Warrior was our shit on G4, nigga.
American Gladiator motherfuckers used to be right up there with athletes and wrestlers as far as what people used to like and shit. Like, matter of fact, that whole put the helmet on, have the stick with the two freaking little pads on the side to knock a motherfucker out.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That shit right there. American Gladiators put a lot of motherfuckers.
Remember they did
on
Pros
that shit.
versus Joes?
I love that fucking
That
show.
shit used to be
That
fun.
shit
That
was funny
athlete,
than a bitch,
they did
bro.
like
Against regular people.
they get
Yeah.
regular people. That shit was fun as hell. Michael Vick and them on that bitch. That's just a timestamp, right? If Michael Vick was doing that shit, then you know
It was before the dog. That's for sure. That's for sure.
definitely
So what's up? Okay, so now we've been talking about Rockstar and GTA 6, so this is actually a good segue. GTA 6, most expensive?
Grand Theft Auto 6 is expected to be the most expensive video game ever, having a budget of approximately $2 billion. So everything they made, they put into this game. So that
Oh no, they
not
did.
everything.
If they make if they put $2 billion into that,
They done made
Well, of course, because they still selling old games and all that extra shit. But I'm saying if we look up, actually, fuck it. That's what we're here for, right?
yeah. How much did they make off of GTA 5?
Give y'all fake numbers and
You
shit.
looking that up? How much they made on GTA 5?
How much?
Which they're still making more every single day.
They just made about $1 million right now.
Right
Yeah.
now.
For real.
All
for
them
real.
niggas trying to buy shark cards to get them on bullshit ass car things
Hell yeah,
to have car
PSP.
meets.
Vita and shit, Chinatown Wars and shit.
How much money has you? According to Take-Two accountants, GTA 5 has generated nearly $7.7 billion since its 2013
Okay,
release.
I can see that.
The COVID-29 helped generate even more revenue because more people played the game from home as they practice. Okay, so that it got a boost there. What's called it too.
Do you know how much money they gonna make off of GTA
People
6
like-
if it's even marginally big?
So
Exactly.
honestly, I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad.
I'm not mad at the
I'm
player.
not-
I'm mad at the game.
I'm not mad at. No, I'm saying Rockstar in general for taking too long because they gonna change some shit with 6. 6 ain't
Yeah.
gonna be lazy. It's not gonna be a.
5 wasn't lazy. It's
And-
just, and lazy ain't necessarily been the guy. It's more been my deal with Rockstar is them cheating the customers.
Communication probably
every
is
time
the
you
biggest
get,
thing.
every time you get hyped for something from Rockstar, you get hyped as fuck, and then when that
Yeah.
shit is delivered, you're just.
I think it's communication. I think that's probably they need a better PR team when it comes to.
How about actually giving a fuck?
But that's-
because
but
we
that's
be
what I mean.
communicating, but they don't be giving a fuck
But-
about what we saying.
No, but that, I'm,
And like,
No.
It takes 6 months to respond to some shit.
No, because they one of the biggest gaming companies of all time.
Right.
They ain't paying attention to us. I'm saying we need to know what the fuck they thinking. Because what do we really know that Rockstar is working on? Besides what they done told us, maybe. And they didn't even tell us. They not releasing shit. An insider is saying Rockstar is working on
When
this.
is the
this,
last
that,
time Rockstar has like participated in any of the gaming conventions to where?
My point. And so
Oh,
it's like
just curious.
it's like fans being dumbass fans anyway, getting upset over shit that we forming
Can't get upset
narratives.
But we having to form it because we ain't knowing shit.
And that's why I say that they need better communication to us and letting us know what the fuck's going on. But
Yeah.
looking at the numbers, since it dropped 10 years ago, it's only made 7.7 billion. I say only, relatively. But
Very
it made 7.7 billion. And now they're spending 2 billion on the what's called it. That's a 5 billion profit if you look at it like that when it comes to like fucking reading up on the game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's gross.
So they got the 5 million, billion. Fuck, that's a whole different number.
Yeah,
But,
way
You know, they got the 5.7 billion, but you got
We're
also
gonna
think,
get to your question, Michael. Hold on.
you also got to think what that's going into when it comes to pay cut. You know what I'm saying? All this shit encompassing. So they put 2 billion back into the game. It's taking 10 years. Now, if they don't change shit, that's the issue. You see what I'm saying? Like if the game ain't innovative as fuck, that's gonna be the issue. But I highly doubt that with the money they put into it. You know what I'm saying? And that's a big ass chunk.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not scared that they're gonna be lazy.
Say they only
because they always do. GTA, Rockstar always does something innovative. Like they're always a trendsetter when it comes.
Especially
into
with
We
GTA.
would look at them a lot different
Like,
if they put $1 million
look
into
at
the
GTA
game.
4 when
Yeah.
they started
They made
when they started
7.7
glossing
billion.
the cars with the reflection shit and how shiny they was doing that, and then the weather, and then the falling physics and stuff like
Yeah.
that. They do that. GTA's thing is the rollout of content. You know what I'm saying?
They
wait too damn long to do it, and it's always underwhelming content. So they try to give us filler shit in between to make us happy, and to, you know what I'm saying, until we get what we want, and then when we get what we want, we like, oh damn, well they just wet the bed.
Mike Romano brought up a good point. He said, if Rockstar is a publicly traded company, the only thing that matters is Rockstar's executive staff meets their quarterly fiduciary responsibilities. If it hurts the stock, then it'll be addressed. Which, yeah, they stock ain't dropping as long as motherfuckers still buying and playing the game and shit.
That's
true.
So, yeah, he definitely right. But that's why I say they need just better PR and an A&R, hell, to
And right,
give them a
so
better
they-
rollout.
Somebody has
because
more
that- because
passion
now
for the.
Exactly. They done got way too damn big for the shit
And
to where
too
now they just
comfortable.
and you cannot allow. I don't give a fuck who you are, Rockstar, fuck you, Bethesda, all that shit. Like you cannot let no big game company sit there and be like, oh, we can do whatever the fuck we want to do. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
if
the
you
NFL.
are that big, learn from EA.
Yes.
To where they let Respawn do what the fuck they want with Star Wars and shit, like certain instances and shit
Yeah,
like
because
that.
they realized when EA was in control, they was fucking shit up.
No, PC niggas don't liking that shit.
Okay, I've been
Yeah,
seeing
no,
a lot of
no,
hate.
yeah.
That hoe is successful. The
Okay.
only reason it's bad is because the people with
Jedi
PC,
Fallen Order and
the Survivor.
Yeah.
Well, just the most recent one that just dropped.
They said that is
Okay.
it's a successful sequel.
Okay.
The motherfuckers complaining are PC people and they don't like it. The frames are dropping and
Yeah,
all
but they
that.
having PC niggas having problems with every new game right now though.
Yeah,
So
Is it
Master
because
Race
are they
my
like
ass.
focusing more on console, like when
games
they're
are
making them?
games are made for console.
Right, because back in the day, I remember like PC games were PC
And
games.
they didn't take.
We
took a
couldn't
minute for
really
PC
play-
games to come out anyway.
Now,
But
Michael
we
had
didn't
another,
get a lot of
question here back.
console-
He's like graphically
Okay.
about GTA
With the fully
65.
modded GTA 5. Yeah.
It better?
Yeah. Because you gotta think, they
It better.
did the graphics that they were making, like this is gonna be a next gen game. There's no way GTA 6 is gonna be for the last gen.
You don't think
Next,
so?
yeah.
At all? Like they're
No,
not
no,
gonna drop
I could see them.
Why would you pass up on that
No,
money?
I could see them.
Because
Do, I
the
could.
time frame that we in, we already passed the point.
But
to
they
where
might do like they did with Hogwarts, just not drop it at the same time. Maybe give it a couple months.
It's $2 billion.
I
And they gonna put
know.
all
So
they gonna
that
put all
means
that
they
into
need
their
as much
graphics.
money as possible
You
to
would-
get it back.
They need to because they need to. They need. Okay, well we.
I ain't
need to get
leaving no money on the table.
We need to, but we need to get on next gen and make sure that our servers are working.
That
we need to make
I was
sure
gonna say
that.
that's the thing. They don't want if they were me. I wouldn't want the same issues I had with GTA 5 when it dropped. Where that bitch took 32 hours to download the game and
Yeah,
shit. Like,
that's
niggas
true.
that really
Or
remember
32 hours to get into a game with your homies
nah,
and shit.
fact, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas
yeah.
remember how long it took to download that bitch when you first got GTA 5 and shit like that. So it's like them issues. One ain't gonna be the same because we got the next gen consoles. But you think Cyberpunk splitting that bitch between two different Think a lot of these games trying to split it. The last gen's always shitty compared to the next gen. They not trying to have that type of
So
reception.
is it because Hogwarts is a smaller game they can do it?
Hogwarts,
Or is it because it's not online?
No, it's because they want to.
Okay.
Like,
And
at
I
the end
think
of the
that
day,
we need to get.
They
we
need
to
the
get
money,
to
like you
that.
said. They can't leave that money on the table because that's a new game. That's a new
development studio.
yeah.
Okay, like they need all the fans
They
they
need
can
everything
get.
they can get. They want everybody to play that shit.
But Rockstar, like, and that actually needs to be the move, though. We're at that point now. We need games to start being made. I want to say not like right now, but I want to say within the next year or two, we need games strictly only for next gen only.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because we're at that point now where what we want, we're hella fucking limited.
Oh yeah,
with what we got.
And Romano, to what you said, I've seen because I like watching the RP shit, so I definitely seen the fully overhauled mods, and I've also played Hogwarts Legacy on that bitch, and that motherfucker powerful. Mm-hmm. That like they definitely gonna push it, but like you said, I think it's just gonna be the older shit ain't gonna be able to run it no more. Like the older games ain't gonna be able to run nothing no more. That's just.
I just ain't ready to buy no PS5 yet. Shit.
Not yet. Guess what's cheaper?
What? I don't want no goddamn Xbox. That trash. No.
Now, why is Mr. Beast in the news though?
What do you think?
Who is Mr. Beast?
What they hating on my man?
What
now?
you think?
Oh my God!
What you think?
What are they hating on him
What you
for
think?
now, bro?
Who is Mr. Beast?
The nicest person on the planet.
My God.
For real?
He's the best YouTuber ever.
Mr. Beast?
Yes,
How do I not know this person?
because you a worker.
And I don't get on YouTube very often.
So he's a giver. Like he probably, I don't know how he initially came up
I
with making
think I
his
remember you
videos.
talking about him before when you were
He
saying
saved
people
all
was
the
hating
blind
on him.
people.
Oh,
Yeah.
the blind people. Okay,
That's what he
yes.
did last time.
Okay, well, I don't know.
So,
but I know what you talking. Who you talking about?
Him trying to help people of all senses.
Mm-hmm.
He went and helped 1,000 people that can't hear, and got them the
Okay.
technology to where they can hear
So
now.
first he started with the eyes. Now
And now
he's
he
moving
doing-
on to the ears.
Maybe he's gonna give a nigga to help him grow his hand back or some shit later. I don't know. I
Right.
can't wait to see it. This nigga is. I can't
He's
say
doing
that,
God's
but
work.
yeah, do you hear me? So
Yes.
apparently, oh my God, he done all of our hood nigga dreams. Mr. Beast buys an entire North Carolina neighborhood for his family and employees to live in. Niggas is mad.
Kudos. Why? Okay, well, why? Tell me why. Maybe I can.
Niggas,
Because I literally would not be mad at that, so I need to know why
Prince
people
got
is
lauded
mad.
for this.
niggas is mad. Some of them is like,
What's the difference of America, like countries going and taking, like, they're killing people and taking shit over.
bro, they say,
I bought it.
some people say this is the start of a cult.
No, it's
some
called
people say-
it's called My Community.
Like, bro, like it's all types
It's
of
a community.
Some niggas say this fucked up. I was lit. Okay, Pops, we with
I
you.
know, I was just up. What's up, sir?
Some people was like, bro, what the fuck you say? Niggas say, nah, fam, that's fucked up, cause now I'm homeless. I'm like, fam,
How is he homeless?
that's not how, and I can like, I live in the community. I'm like, fam, that's not how buying shit works. Whoever lived in them houses now probably got a lot more money than what the fuck they were trying to sell.
Because
that
they
shit for.
don't have to sell it.
Right.
That
Mr.
means
Beast
that they
is-
wanted to, they could hold
Bro.
out and get as much money as
Not even that.
possible.
Mr. Beast came over there and said, that's their price. I'm gonna give them 3 times that
Just
shit.
to make sure they get the
not
fuck
gonna
out.
tell me no. They not
Yeah.
gonna. First of all, who the fuck telling Mr. Beast no?
I mean, I don't know him, so I would, depending on what he
What?
offers.
Nah, if he offered you some shit, you look that nigga up, you gonna be like, hell yeah, nigga, let's go. And you gonna do a video with that nigga and everything.
Depends.
Mr. Beast just bought my house.
Yeah, if he pays enough. Because I don't give a damn at the EGG. I would want the
No,
money.
that's him. He
I know.
pays.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
so
no,
the money makes sense,
no,
yeah.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. He's not famous on YouTube because he's famous on YouTube. He's famous on YouTube because he pays niggas.
Okay, well,
And
yeah.
that's another reason this
Money
nigga.
talk.
That's another reason to this topic. Ain't none of you niggas is gonna get shit from Mr. Beast. None of you niggas, cause his birthday is like either just passed or it's coming up, and he was like he doing the $5,000 giveaway and shit. All you gotta do is post this picture and tag a friend and some extra shit like that. That's free marketing for him. He's a fucking genius because he gives out money so niggas gonna do it. Hey, look, all you hood.
So he lying?
No, but all you hood niggas in Dallas, he ain't giving you shit. Give
Have
up.
they been participating?
Boy,
Really?
I be seeing these motherfuckers post like it's Shaniqua. He don't know you. He not gonna see you. He never gonna. He don't give a fuck about little KK from down the block.
Wow, poor KK.
Like, fam, they not. And look,
So why not? He don't like people from the hood?
no, it's just the simple fact of y'all gotta know what the. He not gonna see that shit. That is a ploy to get some more fuck to do that, and he's gonna eventually pick some
You know what?
shit.
That's why I don't participate in the motherfucking contest.
That's why I don't do that. That's why my motherfuckers be like, oh, share this link to get a
Yeah,
blessing.
follow
Like,
these 3
man,
people.
Have y'all ever?
Type amen and get it
I
like,
mean,
bro.
maybe I'm just hurt from the sweepstakes, all the Saturday morning sweepstakes I participated in back then, from Danimals to motherfucking Pokemon.
I know the feeling.
You know what I'm saying? I
was never the winner.
I never
Fuck
got
that.
my motherfucking
Yeah.
fucking thing. They always said, "Oh, try again." Remember when motherfucking soda cans had that shit?
All the
nigga?
tops. Even the soda
To
bottles.
get in the fucking.
But you know what I did win?
Bro.
That was
We
actually
saw
a real
homie
thing.
got screwed out of the jet.
This was before your time, I think. The Tootsie Pops with the stars,
Uh-huh.
and you get the free suckers if you take the Tootsie
Oh
Pops
yeah,
with the
that
star
was
in there.
like.
Do you remember that?
I was like, fuck kindergarten probably.
Yeah, no, that was real.
Yeah.
I used to get free Tootsie Pops for real with that.
Yeah. Box tops.
that
is
was
okay
probably
sometimes,
it.
but-
What about the Kool-Aid? Y'all remember the Kool-Aid
Yeah, look, the fucking
things?
things on them hoes.
Man, we used to have fucking big ass. We ain't never get nothing. We used to have big ass containers of the Kool-Aid. What was it? Just the Kool-Aid?
It was like a box towel thing. They basically was box towels. too,
Yeah,
if I'm
and
not
yeah,
mistaken.
and we used to have, we never got nothing for it.
Bro, they never gave us
I don't
shit.
know why we had
Them
all
motherfucking
them
companies coming up
It
there
was
having
just to
having
sell
us
shit.
sell they shit
Yeah.
and get no money for it. The motherfucking
Chocolate
fundraisers and shit, the
Oh, you
chocolates, the toys, the whole thing, the whole catalog we trying to sell and shit. We ain't get shit off of that shit to prize.
Man, by the time elementary school came, man, I was like, man, y'all got me fucked
A
up.
trip to Chuck E. Cheese and shit.
But then it would take so much to even get.
Yeah, something.
It would take you $100 to get a little keychain on your backpack.
Boy, you got me fucked
Hell,
up.
I don't
First
even
of
know
all,
enough
I'ma
people.
sell this shit and keep the money. What the fuck?
And not only that, you know what I'm saying?
And
We in
then they not
school.
gonna get they
We
shit.
in school. We got homework. We only got a few hours before we gotta lay down. Wrestling coming on. South Park coming on. I ain't about to be out here in these motherfucking streets selling your shit. And I ain't getting shit. You got me fucked the hell. No, I'm in here playing the game.
Niggas trying to be plugs and shit.
Hey,
Boy, I ain't no
nigga,
big
what?
ass niggas. The fuck else?
What? My mama got Papa John's on the way. Fuck you talking about? Like, fuck that shit. I'm about to play this game. I'm about to watch motherfucking Chappelle show.
Johnny Test finna come on. Y'all gotta be fucked
Nigga,
up.
Tsunami popping. We got 2 Dragon Ball Z episodes back to back, bitch.
Bitch,
What the fuck you talking about?
I got practice.
I just ain't got time to be trying to harass people about buying shit.
Knocking on doors and shit.
Get that let down. Oh no, I just sold something to
Cause
Kelly.
I
Who just
just-
came
I
through. Like, what
despise-
the fuck? Like,
Ooh, that'd be fun.
That's
Hey, they used
them
to
the
be
ones
painful
that
when a
hit.
nigga got to this motherfucking door first. They was gonna buy some shit, but they already bought it from somebody else. so
Oh
they-
yeah, now that's devastating.
Yeah, that's
Oh
fucked
my
up.
god.
I mean, we'll eventually
Like a
talk
shot
about
to
the
the
biggest
heart.
sham in the world, which is Girl Scout cookies. But that's a
Hold
topic.
on,
I was finna
That's a topic
say,
for another day.
what?
They
That's
good, but they overpriced as
Not-
fuck. And what the fuck are they doing with that money?
That's just a deep dive we gotta have for another day.
Okay,
Why
well,
another
hold
day?
on it,
Cause that's fuck it, nigga. They non-profit too.
so they don't gotta pay no taxes. What do they do though besides sell cookies?
Everything, bro. You'll see. Hey, why the fuck the Boy Scouts though? Another discrimination against men, but we not going there today.
Fuck
because
Girl
what the fuck,
Scouts.
What the fuck? What the Boy
But
Scouts?
actually, they have a good
Fuck
What the
cookie.
Boy
Girl
Scouts
Scouts.
selling?
What
G
the
was a
Boy
Boy
Scouts-
Scout. What the fuck do we have?
Them little chocolate bars, the long chocolate bars. The
Everybody,
world-
even women, get to sell those.
I know. I'm just saying. But why don't? Why?
You got
Oh,
all the
because they're
Thai
called
nuts and
Girl Scout cookies. So they gave y'all the little random ass chocolate bars
that everybody can sell?
that everybody can sell. Y'all ain't special at all.
Nah,
They teach. They
nah,
teach.
they just
they
dark
teach y'all
skinned,
that from
light
a
skinned.
young
They
age.
just dark skinned, light skinned us is all that was. They just went Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, and constantly.
So y'all don't like Girl Scout cookies?
No, they're good, but they shit's over fucking priced like a fuck. Like,
It is, but it's like the novelty. It's like a brand name type of thing.
What we gonna do? Lick the box?
No, but them houses like them little round mint
In
ones.
2020,
I like the little. I like the fudge, not the little one with the little
With the
chocolate
coconut?
drizzle, with the little drizzle. Got a little drizzle
Yeah,
on
them
them and
hoes-
shit. And then the other side is just all chocolate laid over them bitches with the. Oh man, see, I'll throw down on them bitches. But you charging me $10
Ooh, them lemon cookies.
for a box of
Them
fucking
cookies
8,
is good.
like I'm gonna kick you in your face.
It's
Like,
not a box of 8. It is a pyramid scheme. I agree.
Office as a non-profit, we're a
Back in the day,
community-based
it used to
organization.
be about survival skills.
Our mission and purpose at Jesus is to build courage, character, and confidence for girls. In 2020, the Girl Scouts reported total revenue of $112 million.
Damn, they only made like
$112 million in 1 year though, fam. I ain't trying to hear that shit. On the
because how many
nonprofit,
employees do they
them.
have? They probably don't have that many employees. It's probably mostly volunteers.
Man, we
and then
can't.
what are they doing with it?
50 million is membership dues. 28 million is investment income. Investment
Investment.
income.
That's what I'm saying. But they probably don't have to pay as many people.
Royalties. The fuck?
But you nonprofit.
Gains on sales of assets.
They are getting free
But you're
labor
a
by the
nonprofit.
little.
17 million sale of inventory.
Whoa, this is
But
a
you're
great.
nonprofit.
You're right. It's one of the greatest schemes
Nigga.
of all time. They literally are making you pay to sell their shit.
Nigga.
You are paying them to sell their shit. You're
And
not
you
getting
can't get
anything
shit
off of
But
it.
courage, responsibility,
And a fucking little badge sewn onto your. Wow. As a parent, you're literally you're dedicating your time to take
I
your
am not
kid
about
around
to pay for
and
them
get
10
free
little
labor.
badass motherfucking uppity ass kids to go on a fucking field trip all uniformed and shit
And they wonder
to
why.
some fucking place. I ain't sending these motherfuckers to Peru.
Look, I ain't.
Fuck them.
joined no
They
fraternity.
better swim.
I ain't joined a fraternity. I didn't join any clubs that asked for fucking admission fee, and I ain't paying to be a member.
I was in
Fuck you.
multicultural club and chess club.
Some
That's
stuff is worth it, but I don't think that.
I ain't
is.
found one thing.
I think some things are worth it
The
depending
gym.
on networking.
The gym. That's the only thing worth paying
There's
for.
certain connections you can pay for.
That's the only thing worth paying for. I'll pay for the black card on that motherfucker.
Mhm.
Bring a
Massage,
friend and hit the
waterbed.
sign, all that shit.
Yes.
I don't even need the tan in bed, but give me that bitch.
For real, just in case if I want it, it's there when I want it.
I need the option.
For real. Yeah, we bougie like that.
I see.
Man, I ain't paying for friends.
ain't
That's
paying
really
for
what I'm saying.
friends.
Now I get you saying networking opportunities, certain shit
Networking
like that,
opportunity.
I'm not paying for friends, and most of this shit is them paying for friends.
I think as a kid, yeah, like
They
there's
buying
no
into a
benefit.
cult.
That's like buying your blue check mark on Twitter.
No, the Girl Scouts just have a better name for being Freemasons.
You know what? Nah, fuck that. Y'all gonna look
Actually, that
You
kind of
better not
makes
know
a
it.
little bit.
What's
of
the
sense.
difference?
Nah, we about to
They're
slap
kids.
Kool-Aid on that shit. It's not like they just adding marketing. You know what I'm saying?
They're
Hey,
children.
Get out here. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, real talk.
Like,
Hey,
hey,
get the whipping that Kool-Aid, man.
And like for real, since y'all about it. You know what I'm saying? Get out there.
Then
Y'all.
they be setting their little tables up. They be dedicated. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have
And you know how they be thugging?
And we went-
They don't even just be outdoor setting up shop. These motherfuckers will set up indoor. Like, I went into a fucking Kroger once. I was out at Plano. I walked into a Kroger and
Nah,
these
facts.
motherfuckers got me, boy.
You
They
niggas
got
don't-
me,
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Walking out and shit right there. You know how you hit the
see
double
got
doors
some
and
cash,
shit.
yeah.
You know a lot of them. You got the double doors, but then you got this side, that side, and there's that little
Uh-huh.
gap right there where they can
The
do
little
little
foyer.
displays and shit like that. Hey, these motherfuckers just up in there, just posted up, got the AC and shit, just out here. This motherfucking participation trophy ass Girl Scout cookies, motherfuckers out here with AC and shit. Back in my day, oh
And y'all done changed the fucking, y'all changed the recipe on the ginger snaps. I tasted.
I haven't had the ginger
They ain't the
snaps
same
in
no
a
more.
long time.
They ain't
Everything
the
ain't the
same.
same no more.
Ain't the
Nutty
same.
y'all,
Burgers ain't
fuck
the
that. I
same.
just said back in my day and meant that shit. That's fucked up.
You old ass
That's
nigga.
fucked
You
up.
over there thinking about that shit.
No, bro, as soon as that's why I stopped because I was like, oh shit, that shit too. I was like, oh damn. I'm one of them now.
You are one of them.
Like that's fucked up, like bro. But I'm sorry, I still don't give. I will stand by this shit because I shared it on my timeline. Our music was fucking bangers back then.
Oh, you
When
talking
I
about Buddy,
shared-
the fucking
When I
indie
shared
band
the out of the box fucking deal or whatever like that, like our shits was bangers,
Nah,
bro.
Yeah, the kid music and shit.
Like we had bangers and shit. Like motherfucker be like, oh, your ass was rocking Nick Jr. Yes, the
Bro,
fuck I was, nigga.
I just heard
Busy
that.
World of Rich and Scary in this bitch.
I just
No,
heard the
our-
Andy,
our-
nigga, Andy Milanakis. I just heard his motherfucking intro the other day again.
Oh!
Something.
Oh!
I was like, that brought
That
back
shit's
memories.
fucking hilarious,
That brought
yes.
back memories I forgot I had. And they say, life give you lemons. I make beef stew. I'm like, damn, this nigga over here going crazy. He
We
said,
had really good intros.
For real.
Our
Can I-
music was good.
we were talking about it when it came to the fucking into the 90s when it did the wrestling shit. Whatever the fuck. There was just a swag type shit. There was just like not a demean, like a personality back then when it came
Yes.
to shit. Like the creativity always popped in them times when the motherfuckers like whoever was making whatever the fuck it was, they gave a
Saucy.
fuck.
Just think
yeah.
of like even just playing. You don't have to watch wrestling. You can play one of the wrestling games,
And you
and the
can-
music was good as fuck. Like
Diggity dog. Like shit be like, you won't even, you're like, man, I shouldn't even be singing this dumb ass shit, but
that was jamming.
Shit,
diggity dog. Like you be up in that
cow
hoe.
and chicken, all that shit.
Right?
Cow and
All of
Chicken,
it.
daddy had a cow.
I'm
Right
sorry.
in his house. Dun, dun, dun. Like that shit was fucking hit.
Because that's what niggas don't even have intros no more.
No,
A lot of times it's title
boom,
screen and it's straight
and
to
boom,
it.
straight to
and
it.
it's like-
ADD ass niggas.
And exactly, because like that niggas wonder why I'm so attached to some of these motherfuckers. Water. Bitch,
These are the four fucking like yeah, like that's that shit. Yeah.
Niggas say, yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14, and like nigga, before that bitch even start, nigga, you hear that bitch from the room, hey nigga, hold up, I gotta catch this motherfucker. They give you time to catch that shit. Now you just hear that bitch mid, what's called it? So little Jimmy, where we going today? Like damn, nigga, what the fuck?
And you know what? The creators done got shysted in the bitch though too, cause all you hear is who created that hoe, and that hoe just jumped straight to it. Them crayons,
Oh,
boy,
yeah.
them hoes don't be shit.
I see what you did. That was the regular show shit where they dun 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 dun. Yeah, no facts.
And that shit just go straight through. It'd be like, damn, bro. Like, nigga, we had Cousin Skeeter there. We had all that. We had fucking Kennedy
All
Kale.
that?
You know
Come
what I'm
on,
saying?
man.
That Coolio intro, fucking just Hall of fucking Fame.
Proud Family intro.
Proud Family intro. And not only that, they would show us how they made them hoes. We get it behind the scene, in
We
studio
did.
footage, how they made the video and shit.
Zoom.
Like
Oh,
even the
Zoom,
movies,
Zoom,
like
Zoom.
Yeah.
So that was my shit.
Yeah,
Hell
that
yeah.
was
Hey
it.
man, give me a straw food coloring water and a motherfucking 2-liter bottle. Watch what I do with it.
Because y'all remember when they used to have the movies, like how Mulan dropped, and they had like, I think it was 97 degrees, and like they would have at the end of like showing the movie on the channel, they would show the video that went along with the movie.
Yep.
Like,
Them were the ones that would be on the. It would either be at the beginning, but most of the time at the end of the movie.
Like the Scooby-Doo
You know what I'm
post-credit
saying?
scene was literally a motherfucking music
a
video.
motherfucking music video.
Nah, definitely. That shit just, I don't know. Motherfuckers start following. Back then, they
There's
did
no
what they felt.
creativity.
Yeah, it's like nobody getting really creative with that
Everything is either reboots or, and then I'm sorry, like I know y'all hate to say it because our music is trash now. It just is. It's very hard to find good quality music.
shit. It's oversaturated.
I think it's
And
oversaturated, but
the
the popular people
figureheads-
that they push
That's what I'm saying.
are
The figureheads
not.
aren't doing their job. So, and by that I mean like the DJs, the
That's right.
motherfucking what's called. They not
Yeah,
doing their job.
but
That's
that's
supposed to
$7,
break
bro.
shit. That's
But
supposed
why
to break
they're
it.
playing shit because people are buying it and listening to it though. So
No, they're playing it because people are paying them to play it.
why,
I can easily
okay.
get my shit on the radio. I can call 979 and ask for the price, and I can easily get my shit.
Right, but how long is that gonna keep playing if you don't keep paying? Right, so I'm just saying you have to keep on paying. At some point, I just feel like it has to be more than that. I think that the audience is trash. I think that y'all be listening to bullshit and y'all calling, you requesting.
No,
and
that's
like,
part of it, yeah. But then you have a lot more people who don't. That like if you go just ask random around, the majority of people say they don't even listen to the radio.
No, not the radio, but just like okay, even XM.
But
you know?
but that's what I'm saying. Most of them, Bluetooth, aux cords. What's called, even people like my mama are getting into that now, to where it's like they play their own shit.
Because you can pick what you want.
Exactly.
I ain't gotta
It's
deal
like-
with that bullshit.
Because they like it's the figurehead. If the radios and shit that they was running shit, if they was
I
actually
guess what it
putting
is I hear too much of that shit on social media.
if they was putting us on the good music and actually spinning not the same 6 songs every 2 hours, because as a nigga that working and when I ain't got my aux cord in my work van and shit, I got to listen to the radio. I can hear like, oh shit, it's finna be one. They finna play this. Oh shit, it's finna be one.
Like literally, they pick like
Oh,
the same
shit.
7 songs and they play that shit
It's
back
like
to over and
these
over and over and over
These DJs
again.
now are terrible. They have no sets. They don't know how to
Yeah,
create
because
sets.
all they want to do, and this is what one of them even told me, bro, is that all they do is they trendy motherfuckers now. They want to know, oh, well, what the female like? All right, that's what we gonna do.
And then even
All right,
then, I
yeah.
got niggas hitting me up, even under like even smaller DJs that be playing shit. And they got sets and lists that they run when they get on the radio and shit. They'll hit me up. Hey man, I'm fucking with the song, blase blase blue. Like, bet. What you want? Cause I already know it's finna fucking come.
It gotta be something.
Like it's something. Oh, all right. Well, look, man, we gotta play. We can get you the pop. We can get. All right, cool. What do you want? Well, look, we just start off our we run our spins for so and so $100 of what's called, bro. I'm not paying you $100 to play my shit. You said you liked it. If you like it, play the shit. I have the fucking full
So-
rights. I'm giving you permission
Right,
to
to
play
play
my
the-
shit.
yeah.
What the fuck is what's stopping you?
What's the money?
And,
It's
if
all
that,
about the
and so it's
money.
like if there's absolutely nothing stopping you, why don't you just fucking play it? I ain't trying to hear this shit, bro. Y'all just pay over. That's why that's where the biggest
Yeah.
issue. Because if even the small DJs are asking for fucking money, the big
And the
niggas
big
ain't.
was ain't even
They
trying
not
to talk
playing
to
that
you
shit.
without no
It's
money.
like, fam, and y'all don't even listen to the shit y'all play. A lot of them be saying that shit. They don't even listen to the shit that they play on the radio.
Yeah.
Why the fuck you playing? Play what you like to play. This
But
your
a lot
DJ
of times,
set.
a lot of times, people that they like older music. Most people is not liking too much current. Like if you really like music, you is not liking too much
Then
current
don't
music.
play it until you find somebody you like. Cause you
So
got
what
some
you
young
gonna do?
niggas you like. You probably got a
Very
few.
few in
no,
between,
But I'm
but-
just saying, you probably got a few motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Just okay, I'll
Right.
listen to it. You may not like every song, but you be like, okay, I'll go listen to this. Whoever it may be. J. Cole, for instance. Why are we
Okay.
getting more J. Cole songs on motherfucking radio? Why ain't we getting just more Kendrick songs?
Because
on radio?
Well, that's
the
true.
females, all they want to do is just shake their ass and shit, and the dudes, all they want to do is just money trap or shit. So when you go towards that route, you isolate a whole lot of shit.
And that's what
You know
I
what I
think.
mean? And that's what majority of the fans are on right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody just want to turn up, and it's like, okay, you can turn up, but it's gonna be limitations with that as well. You know what I'm saying? If you don't freaking, I've always been one who I like to have like a fucking just diversity in my shit. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, so I can go wherever the fuck I want. You know
And
what
I'm
I'm saying?
putting too many sets together right now to where it's like, motherfucker, a one-sided fucking set is gonna get boring. Even if it's all the songs are super good and super lit, that bitch gonna
That's
get boring,
true,
bro.
it
Nobody
does.
wants high energy the whole fucking time. Take us down, take us up, take us.
It needs to be like a roller
Like,
coaster
yo, yeah,
ride.
we gotta.
Nah, for real.
And if
For
your
real.
shit ain't like, I need to be jamming 1 second, then trying to cry the next second, and then fucking like, yeah, fuck it, let's do this the next second, and then like, fuck that bitch the next. Like, there should be some fucking mold.
And now that money's gotten involved, people just done. That's just been the motive for everything.
I hate the business.
You know what I'm saying? To where it's like, oh well, I got paid for it though. Oh well, I got this though. So that's been an easy excuse for motherfuckers to do what they do. And then when that keeps going on, mess around, 10, 15 years go by, and you like, fuck. How did we get there? Like when we was talking about that Soulja Boy shit from back in the day with my issue, I had an issue with that back then because I already saw where it was going and what it was gonna lead to, and now we here. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't nothing that we can do about it. Like the morals ain't there, none of that shit. Appreciate those cups pulling up for real, for real. But the thing is though, when it comes to music though, that is true, but that's also became kind of like a cop out and a scapegoat for people in the music business because what they do is they try to push that shit to you because it sound good to get suckers into they fucking pockets. Like, oh shit, you right, I do gotta make money to fucking do that. And then guess what? You gonna spend $500 and your ass gonna be in the same fucking spot before you spent that $500.
Oh God, they'll be like, it costs money to make money, so you'll pay for a consultation. That consultation is to say, hey man, you should post reels every day.
I'm pretty sure you told yourself that about 15 times
Like, what the
that
fuck?
day and just didn't do it. And be like, damn, okay, well now that you heard it from this motherfucker, now that's what it takes for you to get up off your ass and go do it. You not built for this shit in the first fucking place. That's just me, like, for real.
Fact. Or,
for real.
Shit, me and Quarter K had these talks all the fucking time. If y'all have seen any of my motherfucking music videos and shit, y'all seen any of my music videos, they was shot on this. This motherfucker right here. And this is an iPhone SE, but it's an 8 basically. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers are charging hundreds of dollars to shoot some shit that you can shoot off of this. Why? I mean, they can dictate their own price. You're fucking right. But you're not gonna get no customers charging your rent just because you think that you're worth one job to do some shit like that. Shit just don't work like that. You have to work up before what's called it. Drake and them can charge $100,000 for a motherfucking feature because you know if you got a song with Drake on it, it's instantly going worldwide. Like there's levels to the shit.
And a lot of these dudes, when they do bring out their equipment and shit like that, guess what they attaching to that shit?
The same, bro.
Like, I see a lot of this, bro. I done seen a lot of these fucking, like, these freaking rigs and stuff that they be having to do 360 cams and all that shit. That shit still got a fucking iPhone at the end of that bitch. And I'm like, so y'all pay this nigga to bring his spaceship out.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Nah, what he said is absolutely fucking correct, bro. People pay for that convenience because niggas are lazy and they see something and think, oh, I ain't trying to figure out that shit. Oh, it's gonna take, if you actually sit down, you'd be surprised how quick it is to learn it and how much more freaking cost effective it is and just better just doing shit yourself versus paying somebody else to do that shit.
But convenience fee is a motherfucker. I completely agree.
Nah, for sure, for sure.
I agree with convenience fee. Just know I ain't paying that bitch. I agree with it, bro. Do your thing. I
Right.
just ain't paying that.
Right, just I ain't gonna be on your customer list. You know what I'm saying? That's just what that is. So shit. All right. Oh, okay. Here's one. So, y'all familiar with the Fallout video games?
I actually just bought Tink Fallout 4 on her computer for her birthday.
All right, that's dope.
I tried to play a few.
You a dope ass mom.
He bought that bitch on the computer too.
But even if you ain't
Yes,
playing, like
PC.
you aware of them, though, right?
Yeah,
Violence
yeah.
and all that shit
Yes.
like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So one thing that's been going around, or one of the original creators of Fallout finally released, like the true meaning and purpose for the vaults, like what they were meant for. Because a lot of people just think, oh, that was for where people to go, like when the war happened. You know what I'm saying? To
That's
take
where they
shelter
bunkers
from
and shit was.
like that. Well, think about it. We've been to New Vegas. We've been over to the Cali side. We've been over to Boston. You know what I'm saying? We've been to DC. Something like that pop off, you're not gonna get. And think about it. Each bunker holds 1,000 people. You're not just setting them hoes up with, oh, we're about to go into nuclear war, and then all of a sudden just pop these bitches up like that. They're previously put there. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people think, and if you play the video game, if you played the Fallout video game, my boy Michael Romano, who put me onto the fucking series on Fallout 3, if y'all play it, y'all know what I'm talking about. How a lot of people will think that, oh, that's just there to save humanity from the atomic war. But as you play through the games, you start to find out, just like in the movies, oh, this was some systematic bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Some oppressive bullshit to trick the people, and that's what it ended up being, kind of. Sort of, they basically used us while they were saving us, at the same time using us as test subjects.
To go into the bunker.
To go into these bunkers to find out, okay, shit like this pops off, how can we grow? You know what I'm saying? Plants and shit like that. So did the
people in the bunker think that they were actually in there because they couldn't live on Earth?
They thought that when the people who ran into these bunkers thought they were just getting, oh, this is what we got to do to survive, to get in here to extend
because the world is
civilization, stuff like that. Yeah, they thought that was the way to, you know what I'm saying, stabilize civilization, when really, nah, them motherfuckers got y'all in there, you know what I'm saying, to train y'all, to, you know what I'm saying, figure out how to do shit. Like, they were fucking freezing motherfuckers for years just to unthaw them, to see
what would happen,
if they would be able to whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot more wicked and dark than I think Fallout fans really, you know what I'm saying, really think about, because a lot of times, again, people play Fallout 3, they play New Vegas. Then there's kind of that big ass gap before Fallout 4 comes out. You see what I'm saying? So, and there's a lot of lore in there. So there's so much that unless you one of them motherfuckers who each time you pick up a book in a game, you read that shit, or you gather your notes and go back and read it, it's gonna skip past you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because Fallout does a real good job of propaganda where, okay, shit, you may buy into what the Brotherhood is still talking about and shit like that. Oh, we don't like them machine people, they just snatching people up out the middle of the night, blah, 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 blah. But then you go and find out that those exact machine people that everybody's hating and knocking is really your son who started that shit, which is fucking scary enough, looks older than you because he is older than you because they froze your ass and stuck you in. So like it really,
that's crazy.
They
that's
do a real
movie.
good, they do a real good job of making you pick sides and shit like that, and how propaganda can be dangerous.
That's gonna be a terrible TV show.
A terrible TV show? No, because
because
if they can do the 100, they can do.
They gonna fuck
you
that
right.
up.
You right. Nah,
they can do
you
it.
right.
No,
you right.
They gonna fuck that hoe up. The 100 was a rare case of CW not missing.
Bro, but they did not miss.
They did.
The 100
is legit.
Yes.
But Fallout's not gonna get, because Fallout
needs
CGI, that needs acting.
Send it to
that needs all that shit.
Paramount.
And I mean right now.
Or Showtime.
They spend
Paramount fucked up
the only thing that's giving me hope is just that I feel okay. They're spending the money on it, and I know I said that about Rings of Power when it came out, but at the same time, I also had my reservations on Ring of Power just because of prior shit that we got. Fallout does not lack dialogue. You know what I'm saying, on games and stuff like that. So as long as it's money well spent in the right places, it could be successful. You know what I'm saying?
They better learn from Last of Us. Because if they try to
but you know what?
Because they can't go, because you got to think.
Everybody. If you're developing a game around anything that was animated beforehand or anything like that, motherfuckers are looking at Last of Us.
For some reason, I just see Fallout going the route Halo went. And I don't want it to. But for some reason,
how? Before I respond to that, because my initial response may be different than where you're going with that. What you talking about?
With how everything you just said with Fallout, right? All that shit you just said, and how deep it is. Halo's probably just as deep, if not deeper, when it comes to lore, because how long it's been, you know what I'm saying? How long it's been moving since before they chose to do the show. They chose to use alternate universe. You know what I'm saying? This is the Halo Universe Silver, or whatever the fuck, Halo Blue, whatever the fuck they want to call that shit. Right? Some other shit timeline. And they gave us their version. Yeah, they gave us their version of events, not the Halo versions of events that we know.
See, I feel like
I'm scared they do that because Fallout's open. It's more you create your character, don't you?
You can, there's a narrative. There's already a narrative there that first of all, that show is going to be an automatic failure if they drift away from any of that.
I'm scared that with them having to follow a created character, which is everybody. You see what I'm saying? In a sense, you know what I'm saying? Like Halo initially was, where before he spoke and shit.
You're gonna have to write your main character. You're gonna have to write your main character as if you're representing.
And that's
the people.
hard. That's
You know what I'm
hard.
But it's gonna be
That's
easy.
gonna be difficult to do for them.
But it's gonna be easy when that character is being pulled in multiple directions. You know what I'm saying? So now it's like, okay, are you about to sign with the Brotherhood of Steel? Are you about to go over here with the Railroad?
Now
are you about to
imagine,
go over
okay,
here with
now
them?
facts.
And then
Now imagine the turmoil that you run into when people think that one way of playing is better than the other. And now that motherfucking... And now
fuck them. Fuck them.
No, I get that. I'm just saying,
them-
but what you saying is like 3 different options in a sense. You have chances of alienating 2.
But that's what
Unless-
Last of Us mastered that.
And unless you choose to like kind of bend it, change what you need to do, whatever the fuck, or you have multiple characters where one chooses one fact, like, and they split off. Like, there's ways they could go about it, most definitely.
Right.
I'm just scared that they.
You just gotta have. You don't do what The Witcher did, and make sure you got people who are passionate about the Fallout
Halo 2, because
series.
the niggas that made the Halo show didn't even fucking.
I mean, all you gotta do is stick to the base story. As long as you stick
That's
to the
what-
whole
that's what I'm
concept
saying.
of what you told us, which is the bunkers and the free, like all that type of stuff.
Pray.
That's all you have to do.
And exactly.
Everything else you can kind of adjust as far as like, because like you said, it's an RPG.
It
But
should be that simple, right?
I mean, it is simple. It's already there for you. It's the groundwork. It's like somebody put in a script in your lap.
I know. And they fucked Halo
Like
up.
yeah.
Because they let
I didn't know they did no alternate universe.
They
bullshit.
fucked
Because
it.
they
and they
didn't-
showed us his face in the first like episode. Like there's just
That's
so
because
much shit wrong.
they didn't have hardcore fans.
And that's
behind the
that's
production of it.
the main piece.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, I really hope that they don't.
Because that's
say-
what Last of Us happened. Like those were hardcore, and not. I mean, the
the
creators.
creator and the
behind
dude that was
that
super.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so it's like I pray that whoever brought this to the table is an instance like Buddy, who started writing the show for Neil Druckmann, and was like, hey man, look, we can make your game a motherfucking show. Dude, like, man, no, we can't. No, nigga, yes we can. Here's how, bro. Like, yes we can.
Why
If
the
that-
fuck did not do that type shit?
If that's the case with Fallout, then I'm all for it. But if they try to stray, oh my
And
god.
Mahia says he's never gotten into Fallout. Mahia, I want to know the reason on why you did it.
I mean,
and
I'm not in it.
I asked that because I've kind of, I'm saying, since you've been sipping with
Call of
and
Duty.
stuff like that, I've kind of, but I kind of understand, like, the type of games that Mahia plays.
I would say
You
me
know what I'm saying?
personally, mine was Call of Duty. There's just other first-person shooter games to play.
But that's the thing. But with Fallout, you can't look
And I
at
wasn't into
Fallout.
RPGs yet.
That's
That was
the
another
thing.
thing.
Like
I
a
wasn't
lot of
into
people,
RPGs like that yet.
jump in to Fallout wanting, you know what I'm saying, Call of Duty
Oh, I
type
know.
shit.
I ain't
And
played.
And
It's
it's
a
like,
first
nah,
person.
because when you going into
Yeah.
apocalyptic shit, no, I want my bullet count to matter. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I
No,
don't
yeah,
want to
that
just
part
be
is-
going
yeah,
around.
no,
I
facts.
want to be able to drink water, but hey, if I drink from this source, my radiation level fucking goes up. Now I can still drink it because it doesn't boost it up too much, but if I keep going, now I got radiation poisoning. Now I got a fucking defect or like it's just
I wasn't mature enough for those games.
no, for
Those games definitely take a maturity level after a while, because it's like when you go in to play a game, you don't want to have to think about too many things when you're playing something.
That's what happened with Elder Scrolls when they first dropped. That's why people thought that Morrowind and all those games were flops when they first dropped on the Xbox and PC, because the dialogue, the roaming, the freelance, it was too much for motherfuckers at the time. We were still on Twisted Metal.
And the only
NBA
motherfuckers
Live.
that play those shits are the niggas that play RuneScape. You know what I'm saying? Like those type of, and they really played them hoes. Not like how I was playing when I had the chance, but
Nah,
niggas that
for real.
really played them hoes. They know how to explore, do all that extra shit. And it's like, nigga, no. Where's the gameplay? Stop all this walking shit. I'm not trying to play a walking shit.
Really?
And that was me initially. You know what I'm saying? Like early on. After I don't know exactly what game it was. Oh, Phoenix Scrolls Immortal Rising or whatever the fuck that bitch called. But yeah, the fucking Zelda knockoff on console. I played that bitch and I was like, oh no, I can play a little bit of RPG shit. I can go worry about my skills and my
love
attributes
RPG
and
from
shit
the
like that. I
very
can go do that.
Yeah, those are the type of games I've been wishing for and wanting like forever. And then the first taste of that was Ocarina of Time with Zelda on the Nintendo 64. And
I
was
never
like,
beat one of those because we never had Nintendo, so I never got to do that. Like play them hoes like that. I watched her play, but I never played a Final Fantasy like series. I played Flash games on the computer and shit like that.
GTA is probably the closest that you've
And
got.
that's not a true RP.
No. It's
I mean RPG. You know what I'm saying?
It's not because
It's just a free world.
because
type of-
yeah.
but it's the way it's sandboxed, and in a way you're still kind of like you do
To
have
an
the
extent,
freedom
'cause
of
you gotta
choice,
get
but
money
you
and shit.
don't.
Actually, to me, San Andreas is a little bit more RPG. You can
That's
go
the
work
most-
out.
No,
You
actually,
can go
because
on
you can-
dates.
because
That
you
is
you
really
Saints Row
can-
2. That and Saints Row 2.
Because you can actually choose
I
stuff
said for
on those
GTA,
on
but
those
I feel
other
like
ones.
that's more RPG than actually
No, yeah,
GTA 5 is.
I agree.
Right, because to me, a role-playing game isn't, you know what I'm saying, like
Just
motherfuckers
going
telling
from
me
mission
what
to
to do.
mission,
Exactly,
yeah.
like I gotta be able to make choices and decisions.
And
on
whatever
shit.
my choice is,
And
it has to affect.
Fable threw me off. Fable threw me off because like
Hold on, wait, in a good way?
bad way.
Wait, why?
Jump buttons.
Oh,
Oh, he has a problem with.
I was
this
at,
nigga got a
especially
problem
at
with
that
jump
time.
buttons.
Now I can play certain games now, but like.
But you can so
On
but
360.
Jumping is
but
important,
as long
though.
as you got your dodge roll,
When I-
evasive and stuff
on
like that.
360, I wasn't trying to hear that shit, nigga. Where's my movement? Where is my movement, nigga? This shit is stiff as fuck. That was my issue a lot of times with that shit.
He said I wasn't a huge fan of science shit. You know what? That's a real ass answer, Mahia. Pull up, bro. He was like,
He
nah,
said
as far as
Fallout
Fallout,
look too
yeah.
futuristic.
He said, nah, that science shit got on my nerves, nigga. Radiation.
I understand, but you know, because I kind of felt like that at first about Saints Row. But once you get in that motherfucker, it's like because I was used to GTA. GTA looks realistic. So then when I got Saints Row and these motherfuckers look like aliens and they jumping 100 feet in the air and all this other shit, I was like, I don't know about that. But once you really get to, I was like, wow, I wish.
That, yeah, and that's why I think it's a maturity thing, because it's like, why the fuck did I just lose it? I had it right there.
Pick it up off the floor. Ain't that what I don't see?
God damn it. Shit.
Was mature for a certain game?
Nah.
We was talking about Saints Row and now it looks more childish.
It was before that. What you said? It was like damn.
The science part, the too futuristic.
And that I like Fallout for that aspect because I like it how it was futuristic, yeah, but it still had kind of like that 50s, you know what I'm saying, kind of real just throwback aesthetic to it. Like it was, I don't know, it was like a fucking. It's like Doctor Strange fucked some shit up. You know what I'm saying?
It's dope as fuck once you get in it, but like
this
when you're
nigga
just
is
looking,
irritated. He cannot remember what the fuck that shit was.
it's
I know.
okay. It's gonna
good,
come to
and
you.
it was
It's
good.
gonna
It
come
was
to you.
good too. Oh, it was
It's
good.
like when I was looking at the commercials and then like the case and stuff. To me, I was looking at it as like, oh, this shit childish. You know, like it didn't. But once you get in there, you be like, damn, I'm a fucking superhero, bitch.
Shit is fucking nice.
Oh yeah, Suspension Tension 4. That's the fucking Matrix game that we never.
Is that the
got.
one where she's the president?
That's 3.
And then-
3 is the no. Actually, I think that is
And then,
4
like, they
president
snatch
and
it-
the aliens come in.
And the aliens coming.
And you're in the Matrix
Bro,
basically the whole time.
the
You keep
whole
going in and
fucking
out.
time-
That's the
yeah.
Matrix game we never got.
That
bro.
was
Like,
so good.
you got
Saints
powers
Row was
by the
good.
end of it. You in that bitch like Neo jumping, flying, and doing all types of shit. I'm like, yeah, nah, this is that shit.
I cannot get into first person shooters. Like I just, I've
That
never
was a big
had-
thing too. I'm
I
not
can't.
like
I
certain
like
things first person. It's like an RPG needs to be third.
has to be. You
There's-
better have at least the option.
What the fuck am I putting clothes on for if I can't see them?
True.
That's what
I gotta
pissed
go find a
that
mirror.
That pissed me off about Cyberpunk, man. I can't. What the fuck am I getting drippy
That's
for if
how
I
it
can't see
is.
it? Yeah, it's first person, which is a great game.
So it's like all
It's
you can
super
do is
good.
set up your character, and then when you come out and you're like playing,
There's
you can't even
certain-
see.
I
there's
mean, you can
Only
see
on a
it like
motorcycle.
in the menu. You can tell, you can see what you're gonna look like, what everybody's
Yeah.
gonna see when they look at you. And shit
But you
like
can't
that.
see yourself when you're running
Only
around.
on a motorcycle, and that's it.
No, that's not good.
It hurt my feelings. It's a great
It's
game.
not good enough.
But the thing is, you would like Cyberpunk.
Oh, hey,
The
real
amount
quick,
of stuff you can do. Oh my
shout
God.
out to Ty Jefferson, though, y'all. We just got a new sipper over on the YouTube
Yeah,
side.
what
Shout
is
out.
it, y'all?
Pull up some
Ty.
clubs for our new sipper. Pull them things up, for real, for real. Stay sipping. Let's see, what else we got here? So we went past them damn vaults. All right, what's a game you dislike that most people love?
Yeah, I dislike that most people love. I mean, for me, Call of Duty. Just because I don't like that first person shit. It's
No, that's a good
annoying.
one. No, that's a good one. That's a good
It
one.
gets on my nerves. It's not. It's like I can watch other people play it sometimes, but it's like I need to see what the fuck is going on. Can't see anything. So yeah, that's when I don't like it.
2K. I don't give a fuck about 2K. Let me think if I got anything else.
That I really just. I'm trying to think of something I really just dislike. I mean, Call of Duty is one though. I don't like Call of
There's
Duty.
just games I just don't play. Warzone?
People love Warzone.
Cause I like Call of Duty, but Warzone I could give two fucks about. I thought it was gonna be lit when they first announced that bitch coming out. I was like, yeah.
That's what
Battle
got that. I
Royale.
mean, it's what sold me on Modern Warfare, like to actually go back and get it. But then once in, I got bored of that shit real fast. Especially, it's like I'll play it for a while and rock with it. But when that's all motherfuckers are playing, it be like, okay, after a day, be like, all right, bro,
can only do so much on the map. Even like the map dynamic and you do all that extra, but it's only so much you can do before you see everything. Like even when I was good on Call of Duty, getting 20 kills and shit, it's like, okay, fuck. Where's the like I don't know, it's just not fun no more. Like damn, this shit boring. Now when you start losing, it gets frustrating rather than fucking fun. It's like, nah, yeah, fuck this game.
I actually did not like 2 Final Fantasies, which I was a Final Fantasy head. I did not like Final Fantasy Online, which people loved, and I didn't like the newest Final Fantasy. Was it 16?
Probably yeah, something like that.
I don't like that shit. I did not like it. I tried to play it and it was annoying. I was done.
SSX, rival schools. That's what Mike said.
Oh, he's okay. No. That one, yeah. Nah, fuck rival schools, cause that one, motherfucker I forgot who that was who suggested that shit on the stream. I pulled that bitch up. The motherfuckers got my shit taken down.
PUBG bitch ass. I ain't give a fuck about that whack ass, blocky ass PS2.
Yeah, but I don't think that one was just like mass life like that. Like it was.
Niggas like that.
Actually, I don't like Minecraft. I don't like playing fucking Minecraft.
I'm right there with you on that shit. Fuck Minecraft.
It's not for y'all. Teach y'all kids about geometry and shit.
I understand.
But I know grown ass niggas.
Just like MySpace taught us about coding.
Don't judge them.
Nah, fuck that. I'm judging.
But it was out when we were younger too, and I still didn't like it.
It wasn't that shit yet.
I don't give a fuck. Everybody else like it. It's grown people my age that love Minecraft. Be building whole world.
Because Minecraft is the greatest sandbox game.
I'm sure it is. But I don't like it.
No, I don't. I'm not trying to sell you on this shit. I'm just saying like when it comes to like sandbox that is the sandbox game. That's when you can create your own shit. You can follow the actual shit. But even if you follow the actual shit, you say fuck the actual shit. Just do what the fuck you want, survive, and never beat the game.
True.
Like you can play that bitch and never
every
beat it.
Kind of way.
Like it's a lot you can do. Then on top of the mods that they have, that's not computer mods. They're just regular shit that you could like. Yeah, nah.
I have a problem with how it looks.
I can see that.
That's my thing.
Y'all like we too far to be still looking like we back in the day.
Like why? What is the point? Is it because they need the squares to make the geometry work? Like, what is it?
No, yeah, it's game developer shit. It's so much easier to build and do all that shit when you got just straight up bricks and shit.
I guess so.
Because
I mean, this is true.
Look at how complicated The Sims is now.
Yeah, The Sims is complicated as fuck.
And the world you can build on Minecraft way more intricate shit on it. So I think that's just the biggest thing. You got
Minecraft.
You got basic gives you more options. Yeah, freedom and shit. Whereas if you get stuck into a style or something, it's not much you can do as a creator.
Okay. But yeah, those were a couple of them.
Oh yeah.
That I did not like.
What's something that a lot of people that I just really wasn't you hit that one with Minecraft. I wasn't. Street Fighter.
Oh, any of those types.
People love
Mortal Kombat, any of them.
You don't like none of them?
Not no more.
Fuck Street.
Like you don't like the new ones, or you don't even like the old ones to go back and play them?
Street Fighter's overrated to me.
I can play them for a little bit for nostalgia purposes because I remember like only pressing 2 buttons on the fucking purple and red controller and that shit like that. But I'm not playing no 2D fighter now.
So you wouldn't play Mortal Kombat 11?
Nope.
Why not?
It's too limited. Now, granted, they probably have way more combination and button mashing and all that extra shit to do. Fam, I'm not trying to press 17 buttons to do a kick.
So that's true. So why don't you like Street Fighter?
Because I feel kind of the same deal where I feel like their button combination deal is janky as fuck. Mm-hmm. Like to do some of the simplest shit in there requires way too much. I don't like the way they do they fucking movesets. Street Fighter has good characters. That's it. Now, granted.
So do you think it was better when it was arcade, like just like that type of shit?
That's all the time to work. After we got to this shit, bro, we got too many buttons. Now we just sitting here and not using buttons.
And now we're just punching each other over and over and over again.
You got casuals versus fucking tryhards, and the tryhards can go in there and make it look,
it's easy, it's easy.
But that's because them motherfuckers know life that shit, and that's all they play.
And how do y'all memorize them combos?
Like, because these motherfuckers are tryhards. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, fam, what happened to left, right, circle?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So do you have any fighting games you do like?
Yes.
What? Which ones?
Killer Instinct.
I don't even know what that is.
I like Killer Instinct.
What's that one?
I like Mortal Kombat. I like Tekken. To me, Tekken is
what's that other classic one?
Soul Calibur.
No, what's the one that was like the other? Was it Tekken and Street Fighter?
Yeah,
the ones that
it was Tekken that we had on PlayStation.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking about.
Yoshimitsu and all that shit.
It had my homegirl.
Yeah, those are like those. That would be me because I feel like with Tekken, the movesets you could get down, you could find
And even those ones, you can fucking sidestep, so you can go at least
Oh, that side,
three-dimensional.
bro, that side step
Like-
was a fucking fool.
Mortal Kombat, that's my biggest. That's why I don't fuck with Mortal Kombat.
Back in the
Why
day,
the
Mortal
fuck is
Kombat
Street
was
Fighter, sorry,
good,
like
though.
Street
Yeah,
Fighter
no,
and
because that's
shit.
how we
No.
had. But once they introduced Budokai 3 and shit, they start introducing us. We can go all the way around the map and up
Soul
and down
Calibur,
and
bro,
shit
don't-
too. No, did, but
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
saying.
even know what
Oh,
Soul
my-
Calibur is.
But so that's where like Yoda
Original
could fight the
PlayStation.
same motherfuckers back.
Like original.
I would
you
have
would-
to
if you
see.
was to see it,
Maybe
you
I
would.
would have to see.
Yeah, if you saw the original, you know.
But the
you know
reason I
what
say
you saw.
Budokai cause Soul Calibur didn't go up too. You know what I'm saying? Budokai nigga, you can knock a nigga diagonal up and sideways.
Oh, nah, that's
So
what
how
I'm
do you
saying,
feel
man.
about like the DC and Marvel fighting games? Like
When they Marvel vs. Capcom and shit like that.
Yeah,
DC
like-
Universe, they done got some updates. I might want to go check that shit out again. But like Marvel versus the Injustice and Marvel versus.
Injustice, Marvel, yeah, those.
I played them for the story because I like the Injustice storyline and shit, but I hated. I literally agonized the whole time playing that bitch because it's difficult for no reason because I can really only master like 3 fucking moves because all the other ones too fucking complicated while the computer's doing shit that you don't even know how the fuck to do and
Damn,
shit.
but that bitch just looks so good.
And it looked like
You just wanna-
you can do something nice with it, but it's like, bro, I got
just looking at these like these superheroes that are supposed to be on comics, you just looking at them.
And then like,
I
why
just
is fuck,
like- I
why,
just like looking
why,
at
why
him.
do I have fucking Superman and he's only stuck on the ground? Like some
Some-
of these characters don't translate to this type of fighting style you
That's
got.
true.
You know what I'm saying? Like it just don't fucking work.
It was. I feel like Injustice was a reach for sure.
Shit, X-Men Legends had a better PvP fighting mode in the Danger Room. We used to take the fucking
Yeah.
X-Men
Ladies
manhole.
love Zane
Shit
guy.
like
Yeah,
that.
nah, for sure. His hair
Wait,
ass
you were
chest.
saying Capcom?
Marvel
Who is
versus
that? Street
Capcom
Fighter?
too.
Is that Street Fighter?
Nah, that's more than Marvel versus Capcom.
Capcom is Street Fighter though, isn't it?
Well, Capcom makes Street Fighter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah,
Are those fighters that they were going
Yeah,
against?
Street Fighter would be
Oh,
on there,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
but it would be other people too, like Mega Man and different shit like that. So all of the people.
So you didn't like that one either, did you? Because they had Street
No.
Fighter?
Marvel versus Capcom, I like.
Nah, we
because
definitely played that
the
shit.
Okay.
the button combinations and stuff on there were completely different because you were bringing in like SNK motherfuckers.
And honestly, those are just ports. Like, let's keep it a buck. Those are just
Mugens.
those are just arcade ports from when we was fucking the laundromat shit. We
Yeah.
can go play Marvel vs. Capcom at the laundromat, and then they just better graphics and the same fucking buttons. Like they.
Nah, 'cause that was a good game.
30
Marvel
frames.
versus
No, they
Capcom.
definitely was lit. They're good games.
And
It's just
Xbox
like-
kind of hold me with that though, like when them and PlayStations was doing digital and shit, and I bought Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as San Andreas.
You did have them hoes.
Yeah, and then next thing I know, I look up and I do not have the fucking properties no more. Like I don't own my shit. That shit hurt my fucking soul. But here's one. It's something that we love, but we actually gonna talk about it and get critical. Sippers, I want y'all in here on this one for sure. We all love weed. Okay, for sure.
It's alright.
I
I've
ain't gonna lie,
changed.
that
I have a
motherfucker starting to get
different
on
view
my
of
nerves
weed.
now.
I have a different view of weed now.
Motherfucker
But
starting to get on my nerves.
What is it that you don't like about weed?
You want to start?
It's not legal.
I mean, that's what I don't like about the government.
It's not it's addictive. It's mind altering, which is also the same thing on the good side. But hey, things can be both.
You know what? I had some of my family came in. Her husband was an older white guy, and he said that he used to work on the oil rig because he was saying that he don't drink and smoke. He said you ain't supposed to smoke weed until you old enough. And I was like, well, how old is old enough? He said after you've accomplished your goals. He said because he said weed is not a bad thing. He said, but at the end of the day, it does, like you said, it's mind altering. You're not at your best. That's a
matter
privilege.
what you think.
Smoking weed is a privilege. And I was like, damn, I never looked at it like that. He was like, you need to go accomplish your goals. And he was like, it don't mean that you have reached like complete doneness. Like, but you've got to the point where you can relax a little bit. Like he said, you can't be on go mode and trying to smoke weed every day.
See, I think that's
That's a case by case basis.
It does, because people's brain reacts differently to stuff.
But like in actuality though, he's right when he's talking about, like if you're talking in like generally speaking, he's
Yeah.
right because most people
Are not disciplined enough.
most people don't
And
have
not even
ambition, most people don't have goals, and most people do just sit back and get lazy on this shit because they're not active doing
Right.
anything.
Take it on a less long term basis though. Even on a day-to-day basis, say you are smoking, you shouldn't really be smoking until you accomplish your goals
For the day,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, even if
Until-
it's less long term, like for the day, cool, get your wake and bake.
because I
You know
am
what I'm saying? But like through the day, I've noticed my days go a lot better if I ain't just blowing every fucking couple of
okay.
hours throughout the day.
Honestly,
Nigga, see, I'll be doing like, nigga, I'll get up, like I'll go to the gym, and then after I get out, I'll probably like kick back or something like that. But I don't smoke through like all throughout the day. Like you gotta pick your spots if you trying to get shit done.
Like Wiz be saying,
Right.
if you know you a lazy ass smoker, stop
smoking.
Like,
You have to know yourself.
especially if you're not getting your shit done. If you got goals and shit set that you not getting accomplished, but you kicking yourself in the ass every time you don't accomplish them shits, then put that shit down and accomplish your shit. Like for real,
Like I know for
real.
sure. Like I know with myself, once I get high, even just a slight, it just mellows me out. I don't have the same sense of urgency.
Right.
So
it
it's
kills
like
your ambition.
it kills my ambition a little bit. So even though I'm gonna get to it because I still have to do what I gotta do. But instead of me getting to that at 8, I might not get to it till 10:30. So that took 2.5 hours. That later I could have went on something else. Now that shit pushed over to the next day.
Nah,
type
fact, you
shit.
get caught scrolling and
You-
shit.
yeah,
'cause
you
your
just-
mind just gets stuck on
That's
whatever
what
the
it
fuck
is,
you
and
read.
it's like weed is from the earth. I think I'm not an advocate against it, but I do think that we don't. It's the whole hippie era, like we push it more as like, oh, it's weed, it's better than doing crack and doing alcohol, which it is.
That's why.
But we don't ever say like, okay, y'all, ain't nothing wrong with smoking, but you have to do it responsibly, just like everything else.
And I feel like I started getting like that once like when I started doing a lot of my shit. Bob Marley is who I got a credit for that, because a lot of like I would see, and even when I was growing up, you know what I'm saying, I did it as a kid.
Propaganda.
It's where you would see Bob Marley, you would associate that with weed shit, head shop shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's just what it is. And then you go and you look at like, nah, these motherfuckers were smoking fat ass joints and running up mountains, playing soccer and shit, going swimming. So it's like, yeah, they were smoking.
But they're not smoking what we're smoking. That's also a difference.
That and honestly, shit, Jamaicans were smoking worse shit, because anybody will tell you there's not a point in time in history where you can go where Jamaica had better weed than anybody.
But it's not better weed. It's probably more natural weed though.
That for
that's
sure.
What I'm saying. Like even thinking about myself as a teenager, starting to smoke when I was 14, 15, compared to now, the way I felt then and the way like even the shit is. It don't get. I get super paranoid. It's like I get a totally different feeling. No matter, I don't even smoke guards no more. I smoke papers. Still, it's just not the same. I feel like the way that we grow weed here, and not even just here, whether we getting it from Mexico, wherever, they stepping on that shit, they spraying on that shit. That shit is not pure. Like what?
I'm a big advocate though for what you were talking about earlier. If you smoke, you better take your ass to work. Ain't no reason you shouldn't be working out and smoke. Like if you smoking, bro, work out, because if you not working out, you gonna have long-term health issues because you smoking. We should not be inhaling smoke.
And if you're not
that's why I
doing
like
that,
edibles
at least do some type of fucking exercise, mental exercises. Do something. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna keep your shit. Do not sit idle and stay stagnant, my nigga. Like,
and actually,
for real,
you're right.
For real.
We're not supposed to be smoking it. You're actually supposed to ingest marijuana. Actually, a tea is probably the best way to ingest it, because you get the mellow anti-anxiety effects, the creativity, type of shit. But you don't get the. We're not supposed to inhale no kind of smoke. It don't matter what kind of smoke it is.
No, that's why like when Rihanna would come and stuff like that, she'll pull out the
What's up,
little
Angie?
thing and would drop in the things. All right, cool. That's what we grow. And then the whole time, that's what a motherfucker would be on. You know what I'm saying? Because and it's sad because I got a whole fake. Like we could be sitting here right now. We could be sitting here right now. Tabletop. I got a hose. You got a hose. You got a hose. And just be sitting on this bitch. I just don't be pulling that motherfucker out.
Yeah, the steam is totally different from smoke.
Like, because that vape, like, it's cleaner for you. There's no odor to it, and all, you know what I'm saying, that shit stays in there. You know what I'm saying, you'll put it,
it's like a sauna,
great.
like it's good to go sit in the sun.
It's not burning it, it's withdrawing.
Evaporating.
Exactly, which is why that shit be fucking brown and smell terrible after you done pulled all the good shit out of it.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. And like you were saying, as far as like, it's that propaganda now where motherfuckers is just doing it just cuz, and it's like, y'all not even.
That should be pissing me off, because
y'all
you motherfuckers that call me a pothead in middle school and high school and shit is smoking now like y'all big smokers and shit. Nah, bitch, what happened? I was a crackhead, remember?
And I'm probably getting more done than your bitch.
But that's because they make it seem
like
it's the acceptable drug. They don't push that. It's addictive if you have to have it. Anything, whether it's sex, food, if you have to have it. If it makes your attitude bad not to have it, if you're gonna walk around treating people like shit. Oh, I ain't smoked today, bitch. You're addicted to it. Period. Like this just is what it is.
Motherfuckers crying and shit because they ain't got weed and shit. I be like,
Out here trying to sell they fucking pawn all they shit because you want to smoke. Like that's when it's like, okay.
You supposed to be playing that to fucking wait until you
Until
got more
you get
money
some
to
more.
smoke.
Now you
Now
mad.
you mad and nothing to do.
Now you high and just sitting here.
Yeah,
That's how folks get in trouble.
Man, that was the best. When I was going through my shit where I stopped smoking to get a job or something like that, man, that video game was my best fucking friend.
That
shit
shit
was
music, boy.
shit. A nigga will sit there and get fucking lost and just get the fucking going. It's like, yeah, I'll deal with a couple weeks, you know what I'm saying, a little nauseous stomach and shit like that, get them toxins out and shit, but motherfucker get right. And the last time I made a dumbass mistake and signed up for ITT Tech.
And that was it.
See, and what's crazy is I tell a lot of motherfuckers, bro, if you a heavy smoker, it's beneficial for you to stop smoking for a good month or so every so often. One, I know you don't dream no more. Yeah. You a smoker, you don't dream no more. You go to sleep, black, wake up. When last time you dreamed? And you wasn't drunk as fuck when you went to sleep or on some shrooms. Stop smoking.
That's
I bet
true.
you start seeing all your dead ancestors and shit. I ain't playing with you either, motherfucker. That probation fucked me up. I'm in that bitch. I'm like, bro, how we having new fucking interactions, Kim? Fuck, we ain't never been to this place. Hey, nigga, Merry Christmas. Like, hey, y'all niggas better stop smoking sometime, bro.
I know my Indian shit, I can't escape mine. Them bitches always there. Be scaring the fuck out of me, dog. Like, nigga, I'm surprised I don't be making noises in this bitch sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. I got surprised at how, like, vivid my shit was, and I was in that bitch for, like, I felt the full 8 hours of sleep. Like, nigga, that's rare when you high, because it's like, shit, your body. When your ass sober and you can't go to sleep until you go to sleep, and then now you sleep, and then bitch, your mind is still wandering and shit. Oh, nigga, you gonna see everything you wanted to see. You can tell yourself to fly, all that shit.
And it's gonna feel like it's fucking, like it's there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit, that's what get me, and that's the scary part when you wake up, and then you like, oh, damn, that shit wasn't real.
Yep.
It felt real as fuck, and that's the mind fuck
And
right there.
That's what
Oh, damn, that shit wasn't real?
And that's what got me thinking we be jumping fucking universes.
Universes,
and shit. Oh,
yeah.
God. And then that's why when they said that shit, Doctor Strange, I say, bitch, I pulled that shit straight from my mind.
That's
That
definitely.
I
I think
stay
deja
having
vu is definitely us. Either if we're not jumping universes, we're getting residual
we're getting
effects
memories
from
another
one. Because
We're-
deja vu is real. Like you can
Yeah,
literally
and you're right.
experience the same exact thing twice.
No, Angie, you completely right. Like I've told homies this, family and relatives and shit like that. Getting on that crybaby shit, you know what I'm saying, and doing all that just because you ain't got, that's some bullshit, and I'm not gonna
That's some little kid
sympathize
shit.
with you. Like for
That's
you
high school
making
shit.
what you and
No, for
that
real.
shit's a bad look as somebody who
And
does smoke
smokers.
weed without that. You making us fucking look bad because I don't like anything associated with weed that makes me look like a fucking crackhead, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't really like. Bro,
You asking somebody what's
hit
wrong, you
bongs and
like-
peace pipes though. That's different though. Motherfuckers been smoking tobacco and
I
shit
ain't
out
gonna
of
lie
that.
though, the peace
Or
pipes gotta look a certain way.
No, you're right. Yeah,
That's the thing.
Like,
but
for
that's,
real, like,
even
I'm
that,
not,
even
like,
to that
I'm
extent,
not
the
doing, like,
bongs and shit gotta look a
that's
certain
why I
way.
don't fuck with dabs and shit like that. Cause I feel like with that fucking torch and all that other shit, I feel like I'm like, bro,
And it's not even all that. That's
no,
the thing.
it's really
It's
not.
not all
And
that.
I feel like
even
you pay
the-
for that shit. It's like it's just kind of torturing a bitch because that harsh ass shit on the throat and shit. Like that's
Yeah.
I don't. Y'all ever seen motherfuckers who gauge how good the weed is by how hard like fuck your shit?
How hard you choking?
Yeah, I'm like.
And you
that's
just in here
you know
choking
it's
back
smoking.
to
and that's
die.
super cap.
You're not a smoker.
And it was like that's super cap.
Because the bitch supposed to be smooth.
And mellow is
No,
fuck.
for real. The more I choke, the more I hate that shit. Like, why am I sitting here coughing?
Shit off
That's
fucking
gonna
hard
be a
Now
shit.
I got a headache. I can't breathe. I got to hit my inhaler and shit. Like,
And it's not even always about the weed shit. You could be a motherfucker who all you do is
Right.
smoke fucking papers and realize go and hit a bong if you want to. It could be some trash in there. That shit gonna
Or
open
shit,
your
me.
shit all the
Yeah.
way the fuck
Nigga,
up.
I have a 2-dimensional lung. My lungs have tollways, nigga. I have to take a breath and then another breath to fill my lungs. They had to take 2 x-rays on my shit. My shit only comes down a thin ass pipe. That's where my asthma comes from. I'm not finna hit this big ass bong the same way you niggas that can breathe hit y'all bongs, my nigga. No. It's just not gonna have baby hitting that
and then
bitch.
how
different.
high do you really need to
Like,
be?
You can only get so high.
So high,
Yeah.
so
Until
then
you
you.
start like this, then after that point you start like.
And
It's
I
like
don't-
the
that's
blackout
not even
drunk type of high.
Exactly.
Like
I don't like
you're
smoking.
nauseous and
I don't like
Yeah.
smoking till I'm comatose. There's only 2 times that I fucking do that shit.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Well,
When I need to go to
When
sleep.
you need to go to bed, yeah.
I'm from
yeah.
doobie bloods, all
okay.
types of shit.
Well, see, you say 1 o'clock to me. I was feeling like, yeah, when I'm trying to smoke myself, I'm to go to sleep. And
But
shit
yeah,
like
basically,
that.
yeah,
like
basically.
do that or like if I'm fucking like if I'm in one of my like depressed ass states or some shit like that, like how
Fucking,
like
I'm
the
smoking.
other fucking week and shit like that, like bro, like I was fucking.
I'm smoking.
Ooh.
That last blunt didn't get me where I needed to be. I need to be happy. Fucking, I'm smoking.
Like,
Like, nah.
like-
But even in that, it's still letting you know that, nigga, the weed ain't gonna solve your problems. You know, it's like when in them issues, it's so if you thinking just
And it's
get
really
more
just
weed,
a mind
more weed.
because I could get my mind more off of something. Just like if I like one thing I've noticed now, it's not just the freaking the weed at all. Like for me, like when I get like that, I gotta go find something. Like I could put like a TV show
A
or something
distraction,
like
a
that.
literal distraction.
Would like throw my
Yeah.
shit off. Like I'll sit there like that's how I got back on the fuck. I started throwing Kick Patowski on and shit. Or then I started going down this weird ass rabbit hole where I was watching cocaine documentaries. I don't even fucking do cocaine. But I'm
Yo,
watching
documentaries bug
Right,
got your
seriously
ass.
though. So I went through Cocaine Cowboy, the remake,
Yeah, yeah.
the fucking two, motherfucking the redone one on Netflix, and I'm like, holy shit! Like I done went through like 4 of these bitches, and like I don't participate in this shit.
You know what they
It's
call
just information.
you know what they call shit like Kick Patowski for you? Like your safe spaces. Like
Yes.
so your series that you've seen a million times, you know it back and front, but you just know for a fact that you can go on and watch it and chill. That's your safe space.
Mm-hmm.
You know for a fact it's gonna make you feel good.
Chappelle Show.
It makes me feel like a little kid. That's why I go back and watch like an Avatar, Danny Phantom, or some fucking X-Men and
That's
shit.
why
'cause
this nigga
like,
watching Jackie Chan Adventures on the Amazon.
nigga,
thing
I
and
watched
shit.
the whole motherfucking season in one day. Nigga, I love 23-minute episodes. Boy, I forgot how close to
23
Bro, I
minutes.
came across all the fucking Scooby Doo shit. Fucking,
Hey,
I was watching
Kane.
Top Cat this morning.
Like,
I
nigga,
fell
like-
asleep watching Flintstones. Like I've been on some fucking like super throwback.
And this is tangent, but we can all understand this shit because it's really not a tangent. Motherfuckers be confused on why a nigga watch so much fucking cartoons and shit. And why you don't watch this? Why I ain't watch Power yet? Why it take me so long to watch Snowfall? Why you don't watch BMX? Why I don't watch all this gangster shit? And I'm like, fam, I'm not sitting here trying to watch niggas die. Like, bro, I want to feel good.
It's escapism for me.
I want to feel good. Like, I don't want to go back to that.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, if I want to see bad, dangerous shit, I grew up watching all this shit. We lived that shit, so it's not really appealing
Probably
to me.
go watch Hostel or something like
I
that.
want to see some zombies or some shit that's extraterrestrial.
And that's
Like,
the thing.
that's not real.
Because a
Not
motherfucker,
real.
because like to me, that's reliving trauma. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
we know.
I got way too many to be like, oh, damn.
We
like,
got
you can
friends that are crackheads. We,
relate
you know,
to
like
that
we,
shit.
we
I'm
It's
see
sitting
how-
here looking at that shit like,
goddamn.
damn, this shit remind me of my daddy, my mom. Like, what the like? I'm
Yeah,
not sitting here
nah.
watching
And that
shit.
shit's not, and for motherfuckers like that's not good for us, bro. It's not, because we've made excuses on why that shit's good. Maybe in small doses here and there, but when you're constantly getting that shit flooded, I hate to say it, but look at where we are when it comes to the entertainment and the music and the way just people's mindsets are.
Bro, I was talking to my coworker about that shit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, Kenfo, I get the shit you like to watch, but there's better shit than just gangster shit. Like, there's just better shit. And then it's like, why do you even like it? You don't know. Well, I know why you like it, because you don't know nothing about it. So if you don't know nothing about it,
And I don't
like,
want to just sit there and talk to a motherfucker about hood shit, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't,
because
bro.
now I'm
Like,
explaining to you, you asking questions about shit that in reality is common sense to niggas that know what the fuck
That
is
know what
going
the
right,
fuck
but
going
we
on.
irritated for having to fucking say, because it's like, bro, this motherfucker.
You should why you should know if you're watching it, like you should
And
know.
just those are
Oh, my
one-sided
bad, Jerry.
those are one-sided conversations too, though. Like those type, when you talking hood stories and shit like that, it's like hood shit is like politics, bro.
Oh, that Perry?
The only time up for
Yeah.
real.
John? He's
John, hey! Come on.
What's good, man?
What's
I ain't
going
seen you.
on, man?
I ain't seen bro in a minute.
I put like hood shit and politics in the same boat. Most of the time when you hearing people talk about that shit, it's never nothing positive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What's positive about it?
That's my point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And which is why I avoid that shit. Like, there'll be times where people will want to talk politics, and I'll be like, no, because most of the time when people are talking that shit, it's a bunch of negative shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's divisive. Motherfuckers will say they don't want to be divisive, but then you start talking that, and you're like, nah, motherfucker, you still divided. It's the same thing with hood shit. Unless somebody's telling you a hood story, or how Pookie, you know what I'm saying, ran out the door, pants fell down type shit because he was fucking his business, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that, or the cookout happened and the motherfucker got slapped, you know what I'm saying, he hit him one time, but you've heard the effect like 3 times, but how did that happen? Like, shit, other than that, it's depressing ass shit that we not trying to really go through on a day-to-day, because, like I say, the shit that we watch and the way that we do is to escape a lot of that bullshit because we done been through it. I'm pretty sure, Rachel, you is not reading them books. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to know, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, come in contact with what the fuck going on in Oak Cliff or whatever like that. You trying to go to a fantasy realm.
Like she
or
said,
something.
I'm going
taking
to outer
quests, nigga.
space.
Exactly.
We going on quests, nigga.
I like vampires.
We not hitting licks and going on missions no more.
I literally
nigga.
have one author, and that's my favorite. That I read those books, and only her. Literally, that's it.
No, hey,
And it's crazy because the older I got and the more I removed myself from that environment,
You know
I
it.
used to read nothing but those type of books.
Mm-hmm.
And then, well, not nothing but because I've always been a
right, but you
fantasy
started
head.
seeing how big.
But
your
I
interests were
literally
in other
stopped.
stuff.
Like instead of me reading both, I literally started like I don't
Like,
read
what-
those books no more. I just
what's the
don't.
point? I know where it's gonna go.
I know what's gonna happen. I know what the
Yeah, I
outcome
know.
this is.
So and so gonna do this.
Right,
She'll probably
shit's
go turn.
normalized.
Right.
It's normalized at this point. So now I need something else. And like
So the
you
one that I
right.
do read now is just because she's such a good author. Her penmanship is what brings
Which
me
is
in.
why I don't like that
See,
black
and
shit.
you wouldn't have
When
caught
they
your,
be
and
like,
your interest wouldn't have caught that had you not removed yourself. But once you did remove yourself from that, then you start being like, man, my interests in other areas are larger than what the fuck I thought. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I do care about more other shit than just this bullshit because there's more to it. You know,
And
how
then
folks
for
be in the
black
hood, they
people-
super just locked in.
Black people, it's very hard for us to like. Right now, I'm very. One of my biggest series is Red Rising. It's a sci-fi, like full blown, like space
Star Wars
expand
type
Star
shit,
Wars type
something.
shit. I've finally got in touch with the fandom. We have Discord channels. We have podcasts. We're having a conference. I'm literally going to be probably the only mixed person, black person
Only
in
urban
the
motherfucker
environment with a whole bunch of weird ass white people. Well, they're not weird.
Weird,
Excuse
nah,
me.
but what
But
people would call weird.
What
ass
our
white
people would call weird as white people, and it's like, damn, like why can't I go and congregate with my people that also have similar interests because they
Because that's what they are, your people, because they like the exact same shit.
they are, but they don't have the same background.
But no,
Okay, that's what it is. How come I can't congregate with people
Because
who
our
also
people-
have the same background so that we still have similar backstories and can relate on more than just this book? You know what I mean? Like
Our people,
it
bro,
would
we
be
limit
nice.
ourselves because we limit
box
ourselves so
ourselves
much.
in. We think
We
other
do
people
like
box
we
us in.
we talk. We love like black people. Black people. We are the best when it comes to like playing victim on every damn thing and trying to blame somebody else for another excuse. Like you saying, like we want to blame. Oh, they holding us. They stopping us from doing this. When no, we do that shit to ourselves more than anybody. You said let a nigga come in there saying he fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh. Man, nigga, get your weird ass on up and that bullshit. It's like. We do that.
Right.
We do that shit to ourselves because it shouldn't be like that.
Okay,
I should be able to
question
go
though.
down the street and be able. Go ahead.
Because you're saying that right about the hood niggas. But even for the most part, I don't even see like the black people that live in predominantly like white neighborhoods. Even them, like I don't see just a bunch of, because I'm in a lot of these white fandoms because I play Elder Scrolls. I play, and even in all the Discords, literally, it might be 500 people. You might see one, well, I would classify as a lame ass black person that's in there, but like, it can't just be. There's more black people than black people in the hood.
No, there
You
are.
see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
like,
but it's
how
like
come?
but they so-
Self-segregation is a real thing.
Yeah.
It is because I'm
And
uncomfortable.
if anybody that's really paid attention to schools, jobs, anything, if you've been in a position of quote unquote power to where you can see the people that's under you move around and how they react and move and shit like that, when you call meetings and shit, you call a group meeting with all the employees, you gonna see Mexicans sitting together, whites sitting together, blacks sitting together. Not because I did a whole fucking white thing on this whole for the paper on this whole. Not necessarily because any of them are racist, but
Like cost a lot.
we're taught, we're taught that if they look like you, they think, they move, they believe the same shit like you.
He's like, try.
I
They look like my
got
people.
I got a different philosophy on that because honestly, I think that result right there, just me personally, I don't think it's something that we've been taught. That's the like we was talking last week about us humans really being animals and those animal instincts and shit like that. That's where that comes in. When that shit happens, you just basically saw how we just naturally went back to our animalistic roots and tribal
Right.
roots
The reason-
back in the day
the
where we
reason I say-
automatically just it could be subconscious. You know what I'm saying? You just subconsciously
This is the reason I say it's
gravitate
taught.
over this
The
way.
reason I say it's taught. Go to elementary school and watch a bunch of kindergartners and down. Watch them do the same thing. And recess. Go to a little kid's recess and shit. it won't be like that because in the early ages, until you start getting up into where it's like, okay, I'm black, I can't like Dragon Ball Z, I can't like I have to like fucking be, I have to like as you start getting older and knowing like your social group that you're in, that you're born into, they behave a certain way in a sense.
And that's why I think like it's like learning, like when you
that's what I'm saying.
You learn more. So as you learn more, we'll mess around and separate ourselves.
And that's and that's my point.
Yeah,
like as we get older, you start noticing, okay, like
kids are ignorant. Kids don't know.
They don't give a fuck. They gonna go
just
play with whoever they smile at their ass. They like, oh shit, we friends now. Cool, let's go play buddies. And look, we're twins. And they not just because they wearing the same shit.
But we'll do it to ourselves. Oh damn, they look such and such. So let me go over there. If you gonna go over there and sit down and think just because you black, guess what? I'm gonna be that motherfucker. Hey, so y'all play Fallout 4 yet? Nigga, we was on GTA and 2K. Get this bullshit about it, man. This nigga, oh damn, I came to the wrong motherfucking side. Hey,
right, but okay, but I feel like that's putting us into and I'm not saying that we are, but why is it that no matter where we grow up, what environment we're in, for the most part,
media,
our culture does not participate.
Gatekeep. Black people
we're
love
the
to
biggest
gatekeep
gatekeepers.
and we love to tell a motherfucker you ain't black enough for doing this. You ain't doing this, and motherfucker. Who the fuck are you?
Joe Biden say he wrong.
Well, question also about that. That motherfucker was wrong when he seen our ass.
I'm just saying though,
but like okay, but then it would also be wrong for me to say, okay, well, I want to create a Howler Discord for black people to try to get them in. You know, like not to say that
it's not wrong.
But it's segregation. It's literally segregation.
It's wrong if you only allowing it in because now you're creating a space that doesn't allow the diversity. The diversity of it because it's like I'm pretty sure the Red Rising Discord and shit ain't one dimensional. You see what I'm saying? No. It's just probably the people that when you see certain people promoting it or whatever the fuck it may be.
It's always white people.
Check that comment because it's straight chopped off right there, so I can't get all of it, but I don't want to.
I'm right. Ty said maybe because they don't want to be pointed out as being outsiders because they have a hard time dealing with their own race, accepting them, and because of that, they won't speak up and say, "Here I am."
Big shit. No,
yes, yes, and I think even with that, even you
I was like that. Marcus told me
you could even take the race part out of it though. People just don't. People are real self-conscious about shit, and as we get farther in time, people are more and more pussy than what used to be. There ain't a whole lot of courageous people.
People want to be cool in general, across the board. Nobody wants to be.
No, nobody wants to be the lead.
I have my personal story, nigga. I've liked Dragon Ball and shit my whole goddamn life. There's not been a second since I found out that I ain't like that bitch. Before I went to middle school, my 6th grade year, because we still had elementary, I was one of the last fucking people that could still be in elementary in 6th grade. I was at that school. Going to Holmes my 7th grade year. I know Holmes. Isha went to Holmes. Marcus, so Marcus,
heart of Oak Cliff.
And so Marcus already knew what the fuck I was getting into. So in that summer and shit, he like, bro, you can't go to school letting them know that you like fucking Dragon Ball Z and this, that, and the other and cartoons. You can't go over there doing that, bro. They gonna beat your ass. I'm sitting here like, I believe the fuck out of that nigga. I'm sitting there, so I get to that bitch. I'm playing the role, all the shit. Niggas like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, man, ooh. And as I'm saying, I'm like, bro, I ain't comfortable in this shit. I start smacking niggas on that football field. That's what changed shit. Niggas stop questioning me about shit. I ain't give a fuck, bitch. No, call me high, bitch. Nigga pouring my motherfucking shit.
And that's what it takes. You need the I don't give a fuck what y'all think, motherfucker. I'm gonna come in here and do my shit and then say something if you want to, and then like that's what you need.
You gotta develop that, and it's like, but it's uncomfortable with themselves, which is something all kids go through. But as an older person, that's where I think that's where it's like the self-segregation shit, because it's like if you're uncomfortable with yourself, as an older person, get therapy.
But like literally, I'm going to Tulsa, Oklahoma to go to this conference, and I'm like. It's not because literally nobody's been unwelcoming to me, but it's just the feeling of I'm gonna be the eyeball out because when I open my mouth and speak, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just
you feel that they gonna.
I just feel like I'm not part of the community. You know what I mean? And that's only because I did not grow up around white people. It's not because they've ever done anything to make me feel unwelcome. It's just like when you're used to being in certain environments.
You'll get over that.
You know what? I hate the term community now. Like I hate a lot of words. Like as a person that's a word nigga, like that does words. I hate a lot of words now because words mean things. they matter.
They do matter.
Fucking mean shit.
Thank you.
And-
I'm so good. Go ahead.
and
Go
We
ahead.
love you too, my Hispanic brother.
And like the way that when you start allowing, that's what the internet does. It allows remedial motherfuckers to have opinions and shit.
Motherfuckers want to change the meaning of this shit and everything, and I'm like, no, nigga.
Yeah.
It means this. Straight up, stop trying to change
Like
shit.
you,
But go ahead.
a word in general. I don't like the term fact anymore because when I grew up, it always meant something that can be proven false. I mean, that can be proven true or untrue. Am I wrong? That's always been what that word meant, right?
A fact is something that is
can't
you
be
cannot.
disputed.
It cannot be disputed.
But it can either
It's
be
not an
true
opinion.
or untrue type shit. Like
Right.
whether so it's
Like
either
2
a
plus
proven
2
fact,
equals 4 is a fact.
and-
Supposed to be. It's supposed to be a
and it's
fact.
also a fact that it's not 5. You
Right,
see what I'm saying? So,
exactly.
so it's something that can be proven true or untrue. So if a nigga say, nah, it's 5, it's like, no, fam, it's a fact, it's not.
Because I can literally put 4 things down and we can count them motherfuckers and
And
it's
so when
4.
motherfuckers be like, oh yeah, nah, that's just facts. That's an opinion. Like, fam, no, if you can prove that it's not true, that's also a fact. Like, if it's something that a nigga can prove is not true, it's a fact because it's proven to not be true.
That's like niggas overuse.
It's not an opinion.
It's like niggas
An
that
opi-
overuse woke and shit like that and facts and shit. Niggas will call similes, metaphors like a bitch.
So what
like,
do
bro,
you
that
use
shit
in
has
place of
lycra
a
ass.
fact?
No, it's not that. It's just that
People
when people
misrepresent
they
it.
say like when a nigga say something, they be like,
Oh,
oh, that's
facts.
just your opinion. No, they just be like, oh, that's just your opinion. And the nigga like, no, I know that this, nigga, that's a fact.
That's
They be
a
like,
fact.
no, bro, that's just your opinion because that's what then like.
Social media has allowed
That-
people to just shut.
Is
social
that
me-
Harry?
Social media has just allowed people
Yeah.
to just shut shit
Perry.
out though.
Yeah, look, after Mike said I'm Hispanic, I love y'all, period. Some of Hispanics are rare as hen's teeth here, so.
God damn. Oh yeah, he in Australia.
Need one.
Heck yeah, they unicorns out there, boy.
Yeah, for real?
Heck yeah, in Australia.
Aussie.
Oh, he got them damn big ass wolf spiders.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about y'all.
Matter of fact,
You
you
motherfuckers
ain't seen the
scare
swole
me.
ass kangaroo gift that we got. Damn, Perry,
No.
we need that again. Oh
That
shit.
is a crazy person. If you live in Australia, I think something a little different about your
Oh, very
ass.
lit. Nah, they Texas. No, what's crazy is Australia is the Texas of the world.
Well, we
Real
different.
shit.
We
Real
are
shit.
That's all it is.
I seen a motherfucker. I seen a
One
nigga.
coin,
I
all my
seen a
niggas and
slap a
shit,
kangaroo
hell
on
yeah.
his dog.
Why does
They
it look like I
barbecue like
have
this?
a fucking shag?
Harry, you need a shag. You need a
Don't
shag.
it though? It look like I had a fucking shag, bro. I got a tape
I'm gonna take that bitch. I'm gonna be like, you know where we at.
at.
Anime people more cool in school. And see, that's the thing. Like,
Not always, depending on what school you at.
but it
Okay, maybe I'm also a girl and I come from a generation that is 10 years behind.
where the
yours.
anime back then were weird at that time.
Yeah.
But I feel like now you get it, but it's like in a way he right though, because you could be in school. And
Mike,
you
I
could
think he's
have,
around my
like I know
age.
when I was in school and shit.
I think you're around
You
my
said,
age.
like I was in school and
Okay.
it was I'm saying it was like it was a group of us niggas who we be in there. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a fuck, nigga. I like that shit.
Oh,
Like
nigga,
I
I
wish
was in
it
elementary
was.
school,
Like,
nigga, when my little niggas, my partners and them was bringing they actual fucking action figures of Trunks and shit. I'm sitting here like, cause I'm never getting them bitches. You know, we had too many fucking.
No,
I'm never
way
getting.
too
I'm
many
saying,
kids.
bro, you can
Way too
really
many
make that
kids.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, oh, and they was like, nah, bro, you just borrow that bitch. I'm like, I can just what? You can just take it to the crib, just, you know what I'm saying? Just bring it back on next week. You know, I
nigga,
can borrow
you not
your,
getting this back.
nigga, I can borrow your Game Boy? Nigga, what? Oh, nigga, yeah, nah, so when it comes anime,
As a girl, growing up, I
it's probably
graduated
way
2000.
harder.
What? First off, none of my friends liked any of this.
Nah, 'cause
No girls
The only
that I
thing y'all
knew
could
of.
probably like is Sailor Moon, right?
I mean, yeah, exactly.
That's
Only
the only
Sailor
thing.
Moon, but even then, like Tiara and them,
They-
bitch,
they-
we was
yeah.
outside braiding hair,
Yeah, y'all-
talking to niggas, talking about
At the green
clothes,
box.
trying to figure out the swoop gel that we're gonna use, like.
Thug
Then-
it on the
And
green
then
box.
not only that, niggas didn't start appreciating my nerdiness until I got a little older because then it was cool to have
'Cause
a
you actually
female
think who can
that
think.
can play the game with me.
Big
that
Bang
can,
Theory,
you
yeah,
talk.
who can talk, who can actually, we're gonna go and see a superhero movie instead of a stupid ass rom
And you're not gonna call
like,
us.
what the fuck
You're
do you
not
watch
gonna
a
say.
rom-com?
You're not gonna say. Ooh, did y'all
Oh
see
yeah,
that
that's
clip?
why he got his freaking chest blown
Did
through.
y'all-
And
did
I
you
wonder
see-
what like you can really hold those
Did y'all see that
conversations.
clip on my story the other day? Don't take this too deep, but you're not gonna agree. And this is why I say
Okay.
after you start seeing from my point of view, you're gonna understand.
I'm so
They
scared
was
right
look,
now.
nah,
I'm
look,
scared right
bro.
now.
Look,
Okay.
they say going to movies. This is basically part of the shit men can't do. They
Okay.
was like going to movies with their partners. Chick on the fucking thing say gay. That's it. That's
You can't go to the.
We can't go see
Any
that.
movie?
No movie. You can't go to the movie with just your partner. You can
Like
take
the
your girl-
only,
your girl
there's
go with you,
very
whatever,
limited
but-
amount of movies that I would say is
Females
gay.
dumb as fuck.
Brokeback Mountain with your homeboys.
Oh yeah, most definitely like fam. But ain't no.
I'm not
But
going
you
to
can't go
Shades
see
of
Guardians
Grey
of the Galaxy 3.
That's what I'm saying. My nigga say, bro, me, I'm a superhero. Me and my nigga can't go see the fucking what? And she was like, no.
Why? What's wrong with the movie?
That bitch
It's
stupid.
sus.
She's stupid. Single.
No,
I bet
facts.
she got
But
an
what's wrong with
STD.
Lee? It's a movie.
No,
What do they think y'all gonna be doing? Everybody gonna have a circle jerk in the goddamn movie?
Apparently
Like,
the movies are romantic or some shit.
not the movies that I'll be watching. I don't even like romance movies.
Women love to, like you got women today. I feel like a lot
I
of
didn't
women
wanna
today
take it
they're
there, I
like
just wanted to give you a little
self-proclaimed.
idea.
They're like self-proclaimed freaking philosophers and shit like that. Like they want to sit
No, they
back
done
and
put
they
a
want to
mic
be
in front of too
over.
many people.
Like they want to always like,
Too
oh
many
well, no,
people.
you can't do that. And it's like, shut your dumb ass. You don't even know what the fuck you're
All you gotta
talking
do is
about.
get a BBL. You can get a mic put in front of you. You can go viral.
I think I actually literally just talked to my dude about that. I really hate that. To me, I think it's very sad the lack of camaraderie, like the lack how girls
male
have
companionship.
intimacy, and he hated when I said
The
that word,
the word.
intimacy. Y'all hate that word too?
No.
Not really.
When
but
it
I
comes to
understand
other
why niggas
men.
don't. I
No, I
understand
feel
why.
I don't because I feel like this as with us for niggas, at least a lot of times how I am is context. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
So I'm not about you ain't just about to in my everyday. Oh man, I was all intimate with my bitch and shit. Nah, but I'd be like, hey bro, you know we was sitting there talking and we had an intimate conversation.
That's
you know
what I
I'm saying?
say.
That type shit. Like it's like cool, but then I feel like a lot of us dudes, especially hood niggas, we put ourselves in some of the dumbest fucking like I'm sorry. That shit y'all talking about where niggas not taking their fucking socks off and shit, that is dumb as fuck to
It
me.
is.
That
I
is
agree.
that's dumb as fuck to me.
They don't take their socks off?
Certain shit like that.
And they swimming with it?
But that's what I'm saying. I think it's really sad that us as women, the reason why I think that especially, which is a whole different topic, but I think a lot of times even now, it's not just the independent woman thing that keep women from having to be with a man. Since we don't need a man for finances and for like building a house and shit like that, the value that we get from our friend group, which is emotional and like emotional and spiritual support from each other, it kind of makes it so that, okay, of course I want a man to help out or whatever, but if I'm crying or if I need somebody to lean on, I can call my sister, my homegirl, my mother, whatever. Y'all don't have that. That's why I feel like y'all need a woman a little bit more as far as emotional support, because not y'all in general, like specifically, but men in general. It's like y'all don't have the male. Like, where is the fucking male friends group?
You're supposed to have your boys.
Yeah, where the boys?
Y'all.
What about me?
Not
me, but like, what about the
niggas
women?
Niggas have turned into the new females. The
Yes.
same way that the same way that y'all always
Like
talk
the
about,
girls
I
do.
got dude friends because I can't trust females because females be fake as fuck to each other. We going through that exact same shit right now where niggas will sit there in your face and be like super fake. And it's like, no,
I'll
we
take it a
not
step
letting
further.
like our circle is small as fuck.
I'll take it a step further. All my immediate partners, granted, and I ain't, this is like when motherfuckers think that shit nigga think I be hating or be mad or some shit. No,
Moist.
all
I
of
don't
them-
know about that word.
That's just the funniest.
Moist.
Moist is just the funniest word for niggas for some reason. It's moist. but that's just a funny word. But moist.
Is that like saying a nigga sus?
Nah, just,
No,
like literally the word moist.
White people hate the word moist.
Oh.
Just literally the word moist.
That's like anytime I see the word fucking zesty now, I'll be like, nigga, what?
But,
like that just don't.
We have a
I
group.
call
We
them
have
sassy
male
zesty.
friends.
Is that what that
right?
is? Is that what that is?
Zesty.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like
We
that.
have male friends and we have a group, but let's take my example for what I'm saying for this situation. All my partners and brothers and shit got kids, families. You see what I'm saying? Blase. I'm
Right.
the only one who doesn't. Now, I'm not saying that they should. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, man, they don't spend no time with me. No, nigga, y'all got families. Do y'all fucking shit.
Right.
The issue is we trying to have a guy's night out.
Okay.
They can't come.
Why not?
Baby mama said they can't.
Okay. Is that because you've already went out 3 times this week?
No, it's because you need to be here with the family.
A lot of niggas let their female do shit like, and I sit back
Okay,
and
you are
And that's the
1,000%
nigga's
right.
fault. I'm not saying it's the women's fault.
No,
I'm
you're 1,000% right, because I ain't gonna lie. It literally dealing with all of my grown brothers. Not to get into any specifics, I am so grateful I have daughters. Just because the way niggas act behind these bitches is ridiculous.
For real.
Where the fuck is y'all backbone?
For real,
And you want to
for
be
real,
a
my
leader and you want her to submit, but you can't even tell her you're gonna leave out the house to go do an innocent thing, and
Right.
you want
Oh,
me
so just
to
come kick it.
tell me
Right.
something?
Hey,
If
shut
it-
the fuck up. I'm about to record this shit for like 3-4 hours with
No.
my niggas. Leave me the fuck alone. You got me 6
Yeah,
days
no,
after
I
fucking
hate
you
the
can't.
way men act.
Like-
Like you're supposed to be definitely
scared to lose, but nigga, if the bitch gonna go, the bitch gonna. I'm sorry, but if the bitch gonna go, the bitch gonna go.
But if
You
y'all
gotta stand on your
if
shit.
y'all the prize, that's how we supposed to.
No, it's
Nah,
not because
fuck that.
I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I see what he did there. I see what he did there. Nah, I see what he did there.
No, that's the argument that's being pushed right now.
right. That's the argument, but that's a lie. That's a lie because I feel like ain't there is no such thing. Which I'm learning this is therapy. Like even if you cannot go to therapy,
that companionship is the prize.
the companionship is the prize. Even if you cannot go to therapy, I do recommend we have the internet now. You can go and look up certain topics in your brain. You can write it out. I have been like literally working, and it's like as a human being, your spouse is not your possession. Any other human being on this earth, whether it's your kid, your spouse, your parent, is not your possession. So for you to think that it's up, like you should not be willing. If you love somebody and you love them unconditionally, you should want the best for them. And them toes, if you love Isaiah unconditionally, you should want the best for them toes.
He said, do y'all not take your shoes off in the place? Right?
Oh shit! I thought we were doing another feet. You know, you already on the internet. Feet famous.
Nah, I just had to let them know that nah, we definitely take shoes off, man. I don't even wear shoes. Fuck you talking about?
And my brother ain't got no ugly feet for you
I don't
bitches.
think I can put it right there. They gonna see.
Just so y'all know.
No. No.
Do not spam the chat.
And that's why, like, men and women shit. It's
dumb.
It's a fun conversation.
It's fun
when you really can think.
It's fun, but that shit get frustrating as fuck when you get a side
in the
be
practice
dug in and not trying to. But like with motherfuckers, like how social media is now, where people just get so dug into their points that they don't try to hear the other side, and they just trying to sit there and like.
I'm convinced that they just be doing this shit on TV,
with them,
though.
the fresh and fit motherfuckers, where they sit there, they not having conversation to really be open and hear the other side. They just know you wrong.
You have
Listen
to
to what the
by
fuck I'm
But
saying.
do you think that they're actually feeling like that, or are they just doing that for clicks and views? Because the one thing I do not like with the whole podcast, YouTube, whatever, when it comes to music or even like TVs and stuff, like, you have to either like or dislike. If you like, you watch. If you don't, I'm not watching no 30-minute fucking TV show I don't like just to talk shit about it. When it comes to internet, social media, they don't give a fuck about. You can dislike me. I can make up some shit just for a clickbaity ass shit, just because.
And that's what I don't
clicks
like.
and views matter more than.
I don't like.
The way me and Archie think, look,
on anything.
we could create so many clicks for views if we wanted to.
If we wanted to, right?
Like we could create them hoes, but nah, because if that's the case, we would have did a full fucking breakdown on Rings of Power the whole time.
Like,
right?
But that shit lost time. It's like, why the fuck we about to sit and we quickly. Like,
I'm not wasting my time on no shit.
We gave that bitch how many tries? We gave that bitch like at least 3 fucking. We like, nah, man, fuck this shit. We out of there. And look, and y'all go back on the high. We was not talking about that shit all the way through because it's
because unless you giving a critique like constructive criticism, unless it's that type of
right.
He just out there throwing it out there now, man. I see what you doing.
if it's constructive, cool. But when you just out there like, no, they're terrible. They did this. They're like. Nigga, you spent a lot of time on something you don't like, my nigga. Like,
a lot
of really.
So why you talking? I hate when I see a 30-minute video on something that somebody didn't like. Why the fuck is this video 30 minutes long if you didn't like it?
Exactly.
There's no way you found that.
About,
unless it's a review. Now, if you're like a movie reviewer or something else like that, and that's totally different.
The title ain't gonna say this shit sucks.
Nah,
the title gonna say
review of
I see like that. Like,
but that's like a
because
like,
people
man.
listen to it because people are negative
But you
and
got
they
people
love
like that.
misery love company.
Raw ain't been good. WWE ain't been good in 10 years. Yet your ass is telling me what happened week to week. Shut your bitch ass up there. Like the shit trash, but you still keeping up with the shit. Like nah, bro. And like me personally, I'm not with faking for clicks. I'm not even with motherfuckers who go on live and they want to, hey, I done had a people got Archie fucked up where I called out a specific individual and all this shit for doing that shit where these motherfuckers go live and now they want to put on fucking fake ass personas and shit. Nah, nigga, say what the fuck you feel. Act how the fuck you feel. If you over here all business like this way, but then as soon as you hit go live, you want to act like, oh, nigga, what the fuck? Like, nah, because now I'm going to come at you that way. Like, bitch ass nigga, who the fuck you talking to?
And he like, oh, nah, it was just for the channel.
Nah, bump all of that because when you see me, you going to have to see me for real, bro, because and that's what niggas don't know what real men is. There's certain things that real men, like, you carry yourself a certain, there's just certain shit you don't fucking do because you know.
Not even real men, a real person with integrity. If you got real integrity about yourself, a little bit of stand-upishness about
I'm
yourself,
not
you're not
about
gonna do
I'm not about to
certain
go
things.
off on somebody who I don't know, ain't never met, be like, oh, bitch ass, dumb ass nigga and shit like that. I don't know that motherfucker like that, bro. Now, if you come into my live and you drop your link on my shit, I'ma cuss your bitch ass out and let you know. You know what I'm saying?
look,
That's just what that is.
There was a dude I saw on the reel, and it was a comparison. Red pill would pop up on Earth as a Saiyan. Blue pills pop up on Earth as a Kryptonian.
Okay.
Bro say, I know damn well y'all ain't coming on this Earth as a Saiyan. Goku has to work to get to his power, and Superman has to work to control his power. And I was fist to rebuttal, like, you's a dumbass, cause Superman can get taken out by a green screen, nigga. Goku ain't getting taken out by shit. That nigga eats bullets for breakfast. That nigga what's called it will die to a green bullet, nigga. I can hit that nigga with a green mallet and he will die.
And he will fucking die.
Like, what the
All
fuck
Goku does is get stronger. All the Saiyans do is get stronger.
What the fuck are
Every
you
time I
talking
lose the fucking battle, bitch, I come back as a different version of a Saiyan.
Like, nigga, I won't know. Nigga, you wrong. I'm sorry. You're a dumbass. I'm gonna call you a dumbass bitch ass nigga because I don't know you, but that's a dumbass wrong
No,
ass
but
answer.
that,
That's different, dog.
yeah, but as soon as you put some shit out there like that, you asking for all that type of, especially when you give a dumbass fucking opinion like that. Is know what the fuck you talking about, bro?
Nah, like, man.
Because in a sense, the Super Saiyans are still the exact same props he gave to Superman. That's exactly what the fuck them Super Saiyans are doing. They're trying to control that shit.
With no
Because
weakness.
they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Their only weakness is they can't stop fucking fighting. That's the only reason Goku be dying, because he wants to. This nigga dies only when he just, I don't want to fight. I want to let Gohan fight. Fuck, Gohan fucked up. I gotta die. Like, nigga, what the fuck? You could have ended this shit 3 episodes ago. Like,
Nah, really,
But then even then, when he loses the fight, all he doing is going up there, taking him a little breather, whatever.
Why everybody
doing some therapy.
This nigga going to the pen.
Coming back sober.
This nigga taking a hood
You know that
vacation.
fresh out the jail glow them niggas be having?
This nigga got a
He
hood
be coming back
vacation.
down, he be glittering and shit.
While
like-
everybody else doing the hard work, having
Yeah,
to
he
travel
got
to 6 damn countries,
this nigga coming
find
down,
these balls
like,
and shit.
3
And
meals
then when
a
they
day.
resurrect his bitch ass, oh now he gotta leave for 6 months to go train. So now we still gotta fight this bitch ass nigga by our damn self. Goku, you a hoe ass nigga, bro. I'm standing by.
And
this
then
shit,
that's
bro.
why he's so happy though, because he don't give a fuck.
Bro,
'Cause he
that-
know
Who
he
you
can.
know, who happier than Goku?
LeBron.
that was a good one.
For real.
I
You
mean,
can't do no wrong in
The other
this
nigga that cannot be stopped,
Like,
guys.
for real, like,
That old crybaby ass nigga, he too big to be crying out of goddamn
Oh,
time.
shit.
Oh my god.
I agree. Say, what else we got? Oh shit,
Hey,
okay.
Sippers, y'all doing y'all shit too. We had 20 likes too.
Hell yeah, pull the fuck up. And we done
Fucking
got new
with y'all.
sippers and shit. We rocking, man. So you brought up a topic about AI.
Yeah, this is the top. Y'all, I know y'all been seeing everything about the AI topic.
Yeah, and I'm
It's
getting
been
more
going
and
crazy.
I've been getting more and more wary.
What that nigga
But-
do now?
Huh?
What that nigga do now?
AI?
Oh no, he ain't talking. No,
We
he
ain't
ain't
talking
talking.
about- That's really the only AI that we recognize. That's the only AI that we recognize.
He want the answer.
I thought that,
You know what I'm saying?
that just the other day they said that nigga was trying to take over all the rapping shit. So fuck, he rapping. What he finna do now?
Yeah, I mean, do he still got the same braids?
I think so.
He
He got
built-
them braids in that fucking rope.
He
got the question.
gonna
then
drop
you
a
got the answer.
motherfucking smash, okay? But no, for real, like the AI shit. Are y'all, because y'all are artists for one, and you're a parent. So like, how do y'all feel about this AI shit?
I don't. Okay, here's one. Did you see what the AI? Where they took AI and they basically let AI craft a Star Wars episode by itself.
Yeah, I seen Timbaland make a AI
They be letting
Biggie song,
They be letting AI
and it's
do a
not
lot.
no unreleased verse. He literally went and had an AI make a Biggie verse, and he's like, "Oh, thank God, I've always wanted a Biggie verse on my song."
I saw that. It's a tool.
Okay,
AI is a tool.
It
Because
is.
If you try to put something in AI by itself, that shit ain't gonna give you
I
nothing.
feel like that shit needs to be restricted though. That's something that I'm.
Heavily.
The government needs to be.
No,
in,
they
Heavily.
will, as it's being, and I think the dude, one of they call him the father of AI. That nigga worked for Google. That
He
nigga
quit.
just quit Google, and now he going out talking about.
they're
it
not gonna regulate it.
to warn niggas. The thing is, they gonna definitely put some laws on it just for the simple fact.
Only
I
if
think we
it's
talked about it.
capitalism. So
No, I'm saying, but like with the AI porn shit that we were talking about not too long ago, the way that you can falsify people with that type of shit now,
Like those deep fakes and shit that got people.
they get too good. That's
Yeah.
what it's gonna start becoming regulated legally on what can be
It happened on
Make
streams.
AI and
People
shit.
used to have
It's
music
gonna
and
get
shit
to the
up there
point
now.
where if you don't see it for yourself, it didn't happen.
Oh yeah.
Because I was even thinking about like, okay, I was working from home about a year ago, and I used to work for this company. We were going through training. One of the people hopped in the chat, and he was like, "Hey, I gotta go. The police were at my door." He comes back on an hour later, and he's like, "Man, this is some crazy shit. The police were at my door because they said that my sister got a call with my mother in the background screaming and asking for help, and that there was people saying that they
Yeah,
kidnapped
that's
her."
been going a lot right now.
Well, that was a year and something ago. And we, at that point, we just thought, I was like, that is crazy. Nobody knew what the fuck was going on. And he was like, when we called our mom, she was at home safe. Like, nothing was going on.
Dude almost got
That's
like that.
fucking scary.
Yeah, dude, so a college kid, his parents got called. They called his mama.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounded just like him asking for some money. Like, hey, I'm in jail. I need back this much money. Woo. The only reason
Right.
they were about to send it. The only reason they didn't, the dad called the son's number just to see. Called his ass.
And
like,
he
hey,
answered
bro,
the phone.
was you in an accident or something? Like, no, I'm chilling with my brother. Like, oh, we just got a call from you that said blah, 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 blah. And that's the only, so it's like, it's definitely going to get regulated because that's going to become too much for the government to take care of, because then they gonna have to start paying us for identity theft and shit.
But then what about
all
shit-
of accounts and shit like that? They need to protect. The FDIC needs to protect bank shit, so they gonna jump in and be like,
Because it's
"Oh,
too easy.
shit."
It's gonna be way too
But-
much money for us. Like, it's gonna be easy for us to win a lawsuit if they not doing shit about it. If they not doing shit and our identity gets stolen, we all get paid. They gonna definitely.
Right, but what
regulate
if
that
it's, okay, and that's true, but like, if somebody calls the bank and they have your voice, they have your information to be able to get whatever they need to get, I mean, how can they be held liable? They're gonna say they basically in our contract, these are the
bank won't
the
not-
checks that we have to pass.
The bank won't be getting it. If nigga will take that shit to whoever in charge.
But
you'll
that's
find
people
a lawyer.
been
Trust me.
people been scamming like a motherfucker.
No,
regardless
you
for
right,
years
but
and years
I'm
and
saying
years.
a
It's
lawyer-
gonna make it
But
easier.
with the way, but you at the end you gonna win that case because of these motherfuckers right here. You'll be able to ping and know where I was
Timestamps
when
when
I
you
done
actually called, it's gonna be like that.
Like the dude who the dude who murdered his son and his daughter, that Murdoch
tried
motherfucker,
to
whatever
drive
like that.
off and come back
and
and
they was
then-
like, nah, nigga, we got your whole shit right here.
What about stuff like this? Aisha brought up a good point that we're talking about. What if somebody calls your kid and it sounds like you, and they're like, hey, I'm outside right now. I'm in this type of car because I had to get a rental because my car.
You want to know.
So your 7 or however old 10-year-old is coming out and they think that they're getting in the car with their parent because this person sounds just like you. And they're saying, hey, babe, I'm outside. Go ahead and come in. I had to get a rental because the car fucked up. It's at the shop.
So the Batman in me.
Boom. And
My
The
kids
Batman-
don't answer no number because.
but what if it's calling from your phone? What if it
The-
gets that advanced to
the
where they're
Batman-
calling from your phone
The
number?
Batman in me
Mhm.
sets up a contingency. That contingency is
They say
you
for it?
ever get a call from me that you don't fucking expect, you ask me if the squash is done. And I will tell you that it's not quite ready. If I don't say that the squash is not quite ready, that's not fucking me.
And
You know,
that sounds
but
good.
that's now that you get to, you know what I'm saying? After
Yeah.
that we know about it, you have a
you gotta
contingency.
evolve
We
your-
know
you gotta
you have to
adapt
start
your
teaching
shit.
and learning and preparing for that shit.
Right.
Nigga be like, oh, the world's scary, you can't let your kid. No, nigga, you plan for it and adjust, and you make adjustments
Right.
to how you gotta go for it.
And
have
you
to
just
set
hope
shit
that your
up.
kid, because as it's easy to say that, but all kids are not created equal, and we love them to death. But some of them motherfuckers be a little slow. You can tell them that shit day after day after day after day.
Kids are gullible
And
too.
they move fast, they think fast. They like, oh, mom's out here, I'm just gonna, like, they don't, in the
A
moment.
lot of kids are a lot smarter than you think, though.
No, but I'm just saying, that's true. But like
Especially when
an
they get older.
8-year-old, like these younger kids.
You right. That's where, and at that age, you try not to have them in any situation where they're not supervised. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So even if they are walking to school, they should be with someone at least.
Or even somebody like calling into your job and say, you know, it's just basically, I'm just
Like-
saying, it's a very slippery slope. I think that they're.
No, definitely.
I don't think it's gonna. I think, like you said, it's a tool, but some things I think that humans need to leave the fuck alone. Like we don't
No,
actually.
because it's not. And the reason I say that is because that shit's not advanced. AI,
yet.
Not exactly, not yet. And that's-
But I think it's more advanced than what we know because all of a sudden it went
It's
from
no.
not that much AI to
No, I've been
every
doing,
day a new story is
I've been
coming
doing a
out.
lot of fucking just paying attention to all the shit I be watching, and even my editing shit got some AI on it. It's not AI that we know. So when we like, and that's what I think is getting a
The
lot
chat
of
GPT
motherfuckers.
stuff.
That is what's getting motherfuckers is that when they hear AI, they thinking iRobot, and they thinking they gonna see.
But that's where it's going.
That's where.
If you can literally
no,
put.
No, we're not wrong, but most humans are scared of that shit. That's something that I don't see them trying to. They're gonna keep that little safeguard to where fuck that, let's turn this bitch off. Now, Grant, and what sci-fi has told us.
I don't agree.
What sci-fi has told us is that eventually that it's gonna get smarter than.
Where it'll be able to bypass that shit.
So you
like
would think that
Maggie
most
did.
people would have enough self-preservation to know that, okay, I just had a conversation with people not too long ago in my Discord about how everywhere they are across the country, everybody's short-staffed.
Megan, I'm telling you.
But everybody's short-staffed, right? Everybody's short-staffed, right? Nobody wants to fuck with at least for sure American. Let's not even talk about other countries. We're lazy as fuck. Nobody wants to do anything. So what it
I'm
is,
telling you,
we're
everything
going
y'all
to-
saying right now is in this movie.
I'm with you.
it is.
For
I
real.
watched the movie.
You watched
It
it,
is.
yeah. Everything
So
she's
it's
saying
like
is in this
the
movie.
more, it's like the easier we can make. For one, they're raising the cost of living so that we have to work more. We have no choice.
Yeah.
At this point, we have no fucking choice. With a 2-3 fucking parent, you gotta go have a fucking polyamorous 4 bitch household just to be able to survive at this point. Like, everybody has to work more, so that means we're not dealing with our kids anywhere near the way we used to. Everything's gonna have to be to the point where life has to be as convenient as possible just for us to go slave at work just to barely be able to survive. So whatever they put out, it's gonna be they're not gonna put it out and be like, oh, we're gonna have AI fucking police. Of course we're gonna say no to that, but it's gonna start with nannies. It's gonna start with the bus drivers. It's gonna start with it's like, hey, those type of things.
No,
And so it's gonna sneak up on us until the point where it's like, damn, now we're
I've
fucked.
always.
Some fucking little things that be going
There's
around.
too
that be
much money
cleaning
in
your
it.
clothes.
I always
shit like
They
that.
have to pay us more than what they gotta pay AI. The government is going to push this shit.
The ideal, the reason that what's being sold on the idea they're trying to sell with that is that the more technology we have running everyday things, the more that humans can spend time on luxury.
Which is false.
And shit like that. Exactly. Because we're just gonna have to learn to run the computers. And so that's why it's so key for kids to play Minecraft, in my opinion.
But it doesn't take as many people to run computers. So
No, this is why I said it. The reason I say it's important for youngins to play Minecraft is because that's not a coding thing or nothing like that, but it starts teaching them shit when it comes to like how to maneuver things on a fucking technology. The better you get moving with technology, then you are already acclimated to getting into like coding this, that, and the other, because that's where the more workforce shit's gonna come from. If these the niggas if these
But what
kids
I'm
ain't
saying
learning
is
technology and shit, they won't know how to use it. Cause like the AI shit, niggas don't even need green screens to take themselves and remove the background from their video. Because if you paint it, then hit the little AI button, it's gonna follow everything that, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to, right now,
That's AI right there.
that's what I'm saying, AI, you have to tell it what to do in order for it to completely function. We don't have AI that is just sitting somewhere.
not yet. I'm sure we do, but it's just not out in the public.
Yeah,
yet.
thinking and doing what.
But yes, we do. No, the Chat GPT. All you're doing, like, okay, a man. I can't remember. He's a really famous writer. That's why we're having the writers.
But I'm saying the way that they're.
The writer's strike is literally based on them. The government will not give them protection against AI. AI is literally writing full scripts on their own. They're writing songs on their own.
But they're terrible.
No, they're not.
No, they are.
They're only terrible now. Give them 3 years.
No, they will always be terrible.
No, they won't.
Because what it's missing is the human element. You can't recreate the human element.
The reason why that man quit is because he said that artificial intelligence, they have gotten to the point where they now know that it can teach itself. So that's why he quit. So if he's seeing
that's great. But I'm saying technology only moves on zeros and ones. Humans, no. It's only to buy whatever that fucking word is.
But like how you said, Megan was watching fucking humans and figuring out emotions.
That's also based on the internet. They explain that's based on body facial expressions, a bunch of things that it's assuming to where they can try. They can honestly try to do everything in their
Of course,
power.
they'll never be human.
But so that's where the issue's gonna come in. They can't replicate creativity.
But at the same time, the point you had about the job and about the kids, right, and having to get into technology, the reason why that's still not going to work is because even if a human has to control the AI, it doesn't take as many humans to run it. So this warehouse that used to employ 1,000 people, now it's machines working in here. So we still need to employ some people to control the machine. But instead of it being 1,000 of the workers in there, it's going to be 200 because we only need 200 people to sit at this computer and do it. So that's still 800 folks.
My answer has always been for this type of shit. There's 800 of us normal motherfuckers. There's 2 niggas that's running shit. If we really wanted to do something about it,
we ain't gonna do nothing about it.
we could. No.
But we don't even know the 2 people running the shit.
But I'm just
How
saying.
we gonna do something about it?
If we wanted to in Texas, them fucking robots are gone.
But the majority of the people are in the rat race of just trying to survive.
No, I get it. So and they gonna tease it in, and make most of them think it's a good thing, like these fucking cell phones and shit, to where everybody got a
Everybody
camera.
with Alexa and shit
But
like
look,
that, thinking they getting the benefit. Nah,
the reason I'm saying is
infiltrating like
that
a son bitch.
we can't let sci-fi overtake reality a lot of times, because y'all was alive for Y2K. Y'all know what the fuck was going on. Y'all saw how people is. The people
dumb as fuck.
overreacted more than anything.
They did, but even though the world did not end, the world changed. Sometimes you have to, when the government push it, sometimes it be on some whole, we took it literally. They might have said it in a different way. Things are different from the year 2000 to 2023.
No, most definitely. They pushed out, that was the start of the digital age.
So
and
even though people might be overreacting to a certain extent, I feel like maybe it won't be exactly what we think. Like, of course, we thought we would have flying cars by now. Just because we don't have them by now don't mean that we've seen now at this point that they're figuring out how to fly cars. It might just take a little bit longer. So at the end of the day, the AI is going to be a problem. It might not be a problem in 5 years,
it definitely will.
But in 15 to 20.
What I'm saying is motherfuckers got to find a reason to live. And my biggest issue over the past fucking probably year and a half or some shit is most motherfuckers don't have one but money.
Because money does make life a little easier.
But does it? Because ask any nigga with money, Robin Williams off this self.
I'm not saying it makes you happier.
No, but
I said it makes life easier.
What I'm saying is motherfuckers need to find a purpose in life. Because if you have a purpose,
you're gonna be happy.
It don't matter what the fuck the money is, because some people's purpose don't take no money. There's some happy motherfuckers.
What if your purpose is to be comfortable in life?
And then you figure out how to do it in whatever world you were in. So if that starts shifting and being more technology and AI advanced, you better figure it the fuck out. Otherwise,
I think that's easier said than done. I think that a lot of people's purposes are more attainable with money. And so you focus on the money because even if you found the purpose, like if you found the purpose, what if your purpose still has to do with money? So that means you're still stuck in the same rat race.
A lot of stuff makes a lot of shit easier. But what I'm saying is, if we get to the point where, like you said, it only takes 2 niggas to run the motherfucking AI. All the rest of the 800, fuck y'all.
Exactly.
You better find a way to live in that. Whether it's some people, they gonna be like, I gotta still keep coming up. I gotta figure a way to maneuver my way up in this system. Some people, like fucking people we know in South Dallas and shit, they love they shit. They love their life. They love hitting Little World every fucking week. They love, you know what I'm saying? Like they.
But do they though?
Yes, they are fucking accepted in their life because they know nothing else. They don't give a fuck about nothing else. There's people that live in fucking woods and shit, tiny houses, all that shit, because they don't need that much money. They probably don't need any fucking money.
I see bitches out there walking, don't give a fuck about how they left the house and shit. Little shower cap on and shit like that. Just cause they the motherfuckers come, they know that welfare check and all that other shit gonna fucking clear, and they good. But okay, shit. Now we can pull up then. Cheating girlfriend. We didn't get to that last week.
Nigga, you gonna be on my side with this one. I'm on Brody's side. I'm on Brody's side. I don't know what side you on, so we gonna have to see. Let's see. All I know is, chick got caught cheating, and there was a price to pay.
Shit.
He called, hey mama, sister,
here we
show. This bitch out.
He called his girl cheating on him, but took her back after she gave him $1,000. Would you stay $1,000 of your girl? So the video is her, you know how the little cheating videos be, you got on the phone, this, that, and other, and she, I ain't take you back unless you did this. She came back with that $1,000. Video say he took her back. I'm not.
In that hypothetical situation, okay, for one, there's so many different levels.
Yes.
What kind of cheating was it? Was she just texting a nigga? Like, was they having sex?
She had to have been fucking that nigga.
Okay,
when
so
she was crying, she fucked. Ain't no way in hell she just
nah,
texted that
we be
nigga.
crying sometimes.
Yeah, I be crying for nothing else. You right. But now we gonna go.
Like, we gonna say that she was having, it was physical.
It was a full,
okay,
it was a full on. It was cheating. It was. All
was it a
around.
one night stand or was it a relationship? There's differences.
If we gonna call it cheating, it was
more than one
affair. Yeah.
Okay, so boom. Would you take a girl back?
brought that rack back though.
Nah, not 4,000.
What if it came back? What if it came from a nigga? What if she like, oh, I'm finna call him right now. He finna give you $1,000. Well, he finna give me $1,000. I'm finna give it right to you.
How do I make sure that bitch is actually doing the shit? And this shit ain't gonna. How am I gonna be assured that this ain't gonna be? You know what I'm saying, some type of like.
You can be like, well, next time, bitch, it's gonna be $3,000.
How am I guaranteed that I'm gonna get 3,000 from that bitch? What if that bitch go bankrupt? What if the stock?
That's what I'm saying. What if she called?
What if, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying.
What do you think?
You would never be on that pedestal again.
Do you hear me? Like,
No.
But
I mean, that's the same.
Like, you may
You would never be
Women
number
do it
one.
all the time for free.
You would never be number one.
He's like, you are not my woman. You are my hoe now.
Yeah, you would never be. You would never be number one.
That's why women should have better standards.
You
We
now
should have better standards.
have to report to number one.
Because we literally, we take niggas back for way less than that. Way less. We should stop doing it, y'all.
It costs more for y'all. I'm not getting into this today.
I'm
Next.
just saying. Okay.
I'm not getting into this today.
So neither one of y'all. Okay. Just like
Nah.
that's how much
Because
they
you
value
chose.
y'all.
Because you chose to have sex. Fuck that.
Just like you did when y'all did it, but it's okay for us to accept it.
Yeah, because you got what we talked about last week with consequences. Y'all got stricter consequences than nah. Fuck that. Y'all got harsher consequences.
I am all about.
Because he can put a baby in you.
Okay, but he didn't though. At the end of the day, just like you can put a baby in her, but he didn't at the end of the day.
But now I don't know if he's gonna continue hitting. Now,
I don't know if you're gonna continue hitting her.
Yeah, but you gonna have proof if I got her pregnant or not. When
If
she
both
pops
of-
up.
if both of
But what if neither one of us get pregnant? I don't
If
get
both
pregnant.
of us
I
do the
can't
same
know.
thing, if both of us do the same thing, and your consequence is worse than mine,
But what if the consequence never comes into fruition?
Fuck that. The consequence is you've been possibly fucking this nigga the past few months.
I was using the protection.
As far as I know, yet now we're pregnant with what's supposed to be mine.
What
But
if
you
I'm
was
not
fucking
pregnant?
somebody else.
Okay, take the pregnancy out.
But that's where the issue comes
There's
in.
a total. To me,
I
that's
can't-
totally different.
That's where the issue. I can't get you pregnant now because I have no idea whether it's gonna be mine when it pops out.
Okay, what if I've had
You do.
Okay, what if I've had hysterectomy and I can't have kids at all with neither one of you niggas?
Well then,
What does it fucking matter at that point?
have I already had my kids?
Okay, yeah, you've had your kids, we've had kids.
I'm just
I
not
have a
everybody pussy kind of
hysterectomy.
nigga though. That's just me.
There's no baby, so why are the stakes? And I really want to like, why are the stakes different? Why is it that a woman is more acceptable?
Well,
like,
no,
okay.
once it gets to that point, OGs take they fucking.
No, I
back
think
all
no,
the
I think
time.
hold on, I think
I agree.
no, I think
I
no,
agree.
women, y'all have a hard time understanding that double standards exist.
No, we
Okay.
don't. I feel like y'all do.
No,
It only exists when it applies to us.
No, what
It
the
only
fuck?
exists when it applies to us.
We accept ours.
We accepted them.
Oh, is that what
We
you
learn to live with it. Y'all don't fuck with us
y'all-
because we ain't got no money and we don't live
y'all-
right. We go
y'all-
to the gym and get some money.
But women, y'all will sit there, y'all will make,
gotta like
y'all
you 'cause
will,
you fat.
y'all will
Wait,
make the
hold
mistake,
on.
y'all will make the mistake, ignore the red flag, settle, and then after those consequences come, y'all will then turn it around and make it be like it was us. No, that was y'all for not vetting and making the, you know what I'm saying, the right choice. But y'all will turn that and spin that as if it's just like a lot of women, not you, but women, majority, women have very bad accountability.
I agree.
When it comes to the decisions and shit that they make.
I
For
agree.
them-
I'm
for
working
them-
on my
for them-
personal
for them being
accountability on a
irresponsible
daily
and making
basis.
bad decisions, they will sit there because it's a lot easier to tell somebody, oh, you wrong for doing this and you wrong for doing that, when society is gonna freaking agree with y'all. Like while at the same time, society can get onto y'all, society agrees with y'all more often than not, and right off the bat before
softer
y'all
with y'all.
even prove
I
shit.
agree.
It's a lot softer.
I agree with everything y'all are
And so
saying. I
y'all-
do think women have a problem with accountability. My issue is always, and it's always going to come back to this, even when it comes to when men talk about having multiple spouses in a household. Why is it only that the man can have multiple women, but we can't have multiple men? When it comes to sex in general, and
That's
maybe it's
just-
because
it's
I am
the-
a more sexually liberated human being in general.
Double standards
I have it.
exist.
They
And
do,
it's-
but at the
and
same time,
it's-
well, I don't.
But
That's
some
not
things,
right.
some things just
Not
are.
even
Some
that.
things just
Not
are though.
even that. You can find it. You won't like
What? Like what?
two niggas.
Why? How do? Okay, mate. Why not?
Because in a lot of those situations, any man that will accept another man, like literally, especially like living there, that polyamory is very rarely gonna work in one household.
I be
Because
seeing,
men's
I be seeing,
ego.
yeah, but I be seeing a lot of simp ass, cuck ass
No,
niggas.
so-
I mean,
I agree with that. I actually agree with that.
But see, that's my
too.
point.
I do agree.
You can find it,
but where your,
but you won't like them niggas
Because
because,
where
like
your
you just
man
said,
at? You want a
them
man with a
simp-ass,
bag going
cuck-ass
and
niggas.
shit. You want a
You
bag
just
But
going
call them
to
all
me,
that
it's more the principle of it should be fucking
No,
saying.
it is.
It's not.
It is. Y'all
You
will
literally
not.
just said that.
No,
Yo,
listen
y'all-
to what I'm saying.
It's
Y'all
just-
can do it. Go get two niggas.
It ain't that many out there. Only the lame ass niggas willing to do it.
Why? Why is
exactly
that?
why?
Is
why
that?
Exactly. Why is that? Why can't any
Why
man
they
be
lame? Why are they lame?
Because them niggas literally be talking weird. They be walking weird. Like they be.
But they do everything you want them to do.
No, they don't because they don't talk the way I want.
They will both live. They will both live in that house and support and provide and protect and all that shit.
No, but this is what I'm saying.
You
Why
got two
can't
niggas
more
now.
regular niggas? Okay, that's just like if it was the shoes on the other foot and you wanted two women, the only women on the whole fucking planet was some weird ass bitches.
Guess what? The women that want multiple women, the women that like women, they're not normal.
I'm not saying, but I'm talking about, but they are more attractive to men.
But
Not more. I'm saying there's more options for men to be attracted to women that are into that than there are for us women because it seems like niggas have an issue, like just not even always attracted, just regular ass niggas.
Sometimes,
they have a problem with
guess what? Because sometimes people on Earth, there's just shit you can't explain. And for some reason,
so nobody is gonna ever be able to explain to me why it is acceptable for a man to cheat on a woman, but it is not acceptable for a woman to cheat on a man. Why is a man so quick to up and leave? That's the issue that I don't understand.
I think you just slid
no,
two questions in the kind
Rachel,
of like,
I've told you
to
multiple.
me, that's like
I've told you multiple times.
And I
the
still
reason
don't
it's acceptable is because for y'all to get it, it's easier. Therefore, if y'all are, that's why we call y'all easy when y'all give it to everybody. Because of course, any nigga, it's hard for us to get pussy. So of course, any nigga's gonna want to take his chance.
It's a whole lot easier. The stuff that y'all want in life, it's easy for y'all to get it.
And y'all just don't believe us when we tell y'all. Like, I'm literally telling you, it's hard for a nigga to fuck. And
right.
you looking at me and saying,
but if you fuck, okay, it's hard for you to fuck, right? We're in
and
a
I'm a
relationship.
good looking nigga.
Yes, it's hard for you to fuck, right?
So
but we're in a relationship. You cheated on me. I don't give a fuck how hard it was for you to cheat on me. You still fucking cheated. Right, so I took you back in. I guess it's more acceptable for you to cheat just because it was so hard for you to do.
No.
Because you had to put so much effort into it.
I know it's not acceptable.
We don't put effort into cheating.
It is more acceptable by society standards in general.
Women created that narrative. Y'all created that narrative.
So
y'all created the.
That's why I said we need to stop doing it.
Exactly, because y'all created the men are dogs, men are gonna do this, men are gonna do that, men are gonna do that, and then y'all still fuck with them niggas anyway. So that same question that you asked
is it because y'all so worried about y'all friends saying
it's because of a narrative that y'all created. Y'all fighting the narrative that y'all created, and now that y'all are fighting y'all's own narrative that y'all created, y'all don't like that shit.
Right, but I'm saying though, it literally is it's literally like almost what scientific like when a man knows that you done let another nigga fuck no matter how many bitches he done fucked on you, something changes.
I just told you that too.
Hold on. But
I can guarantee you know exactly you're the mother. Mm-hmm. You know for a fact. Why?
Take pregnancy out.
But you can't.
Yes, you can. At my age, you can.
Listen to what I'm
With
saying.
Birth control,
listen to what I just said. There's some things on this planet we will never be able to explain because we are animals.
And I think when we're talking general,
now listen to what I'm saying. You can't take out our biology.
When you're talking generally speaking, I don't think you could put
because the man, regardless, no matter how old he is, whatever the fuck, the only reason he's fucking is to have kids. That's where they're like. That's why women are like. They're so emotional that they're not human. They're not animals no more. Whatever.
The only reason men are having sex is to have kids.
That's the only reason anyone has sex. That's the main reason.
No, that's the scientific reason.
No, that is the art.
So you don't get any pleasure from sex?
Pleasure is irrelevant. Everyone gets pleasure from sex. Right. The reason you get pleasure from sex is because it leads to nothing, which leads to fucking kids.
Right.
The reason you get pleasure is because as you're fucking having it's a pleasurable experience to bring a child into this fucking earth.
But you're
all of that shit. We're animals. Okay. We will never not be animals.
All right.
So the same reason you won't want a nigga that will allow another man to live with y'all and be together with you because those niggas are weird. The same way y'all don't necessarily agree with certain chicks that like chicks because they are weird. That word has a connotation, but weird just means not normal. Normal just means what the fuck we've been doing as humans biologically to create over fucking time. What's normal is man, woman has baby. That's the only reason we having sex. Then you create a baby, and then the baby is born. That bird had it. It's a fucking cycle. All this shit that humans start putting in when it comes to civilization and all that extra shit is cool. It's fine and dandy, but it's extra.
We make shit more complicated.
We making it complicated. If y'all don't want a nigga to cheat on you, don't take him back.
Right. But
How is that our fault?
I'm not saying it's your fault. I never said.
I'm not saying you said it. I'm just saying, but it's our fault. It's our fault that y'all take it.
No, but I'm wondering why is it that men are not able to get over the fact that the same feeling that you had when you.
I don't cheat. No.
Okay. Well, the same feeling that anybody. This is my problem. I feel like men act like women don't have the same feelings that men have.
If we keep getting away with it, why would I stop?
Why would you stop with it?
Why would I stop cheating if my bitch keep taking me back?
No, you're right. Absolutely 100,000%.
So
what I'm saying is that why is it that like it seems like men hold it over women's head in a different way, almost like the same feeling you got when you went and cheated on your bitch, and the reason why you did it, we can have that exact same feeling and reason. So why would you not be more understanding? I guess is what I'm trying to understand. Why is it so much worse? Because people like literally make it seem like when a woman cheats, it's the worst.
Because even y'all say most of the time, I ain't fucking with nigga, I ain't kind of vibe with him. I ain't this, that, and the other. I'm not saying there's not outliers. Of course, everybody gets drunk, have one night stands. We already had that conversation. One night stands are definitely possible. But when women typically have sex,
you vibing.
You have to like him.
But just because you like a motherfucker don't mean you see anything more than just y'all liking each other enough to have sex.
Guess what? How did we start?
We liked each other and we had sex.
So,
right, but just like you liked me and you had sex with me, and then you liked her, you had sex with her. Are you gonna leave me for her?
See, that's where,
I'm not gonna leave you for him.
That's what's different. I didn't like her. I just fucked.
I mean, but you had to at least
No,
liked her enough.
No,
well, that's a problem. Like, what the fuck
is
you mean?
no, I'm with you. That's a problem. We just said it earlier today. Niggas need to work on their standards. I'm with you.
Yeah, and I think that
we hold niggas accountable for that. Why are you fucking a butterface?
And you don't even like her.
Everything looks good,
No.
butterface.
And then when she get pregnant, you gonna walk around here mad as fuck because you got this ugly ass baby mama that you don't even like. Why are you having sex with people you don't like at all?
What we gotta stop doing though is we gotta be like, oh well, because where I'm disagreeing with is that, oh well, when men do this, it's this, and then when women do that, then it's, you know what I'm saying, like it's a big deal and y'all can't take us back. I think that you're probably gonna come across more cases than not of that, but I can give you, I know plenty of
niggas be lying.
No, but I know,
niggas
do be taking like a motherfucker. These niggas be simp, crying, pillow talking, and all kinds of shit behind them, and not just that.
You know what? You're right. Go ahead, because I think I just
But also, this whole both sides fucking do that shit. You got motherfuckers. You got there are people in this world who can do something to a motherfucker and not take that shit. There are motherfuckers who can dish shit out, but can't take that same shit that they
That's
dish
true.
out.
That's what I was
Balance.
gonna say. When he brought the accountability point, I was
and
like,
that's-
it's not just
where
a men
people
thing.
are. No.
The average person today doesn't really take accountability.
You know what? You're right.
It's not even a men and women thing on that point.
No,
But
it's
I will
not.
say, as a woman, I ain't gonna lie. I hate to admit it, ladies. I'm sorry, but since we do create life, and since we do so much in general as women, it almost like we make it seem like our faults should not be pointed out as
Which
much.
y'all are right, but niggas are too, because just as much as y'all do, we do. It's equal on both fronts. No, it's not. Because y'all wouldn't be able to have a baby in a safe space if it wasn't for niggas out here making it safe.
Right, but the problem is that we just don't have as many niggas making it safe.
No, that's not the problem.
Okay.
You go out every day. You overlook construction workers. We talked about it, whatever. You said someone make you feel uncomfortable. That's fine. But majority of the shit that's being done, plumbing.
I mean, some people. We can't talk about me because, baby, I love me a worker.
No, but I'm saying, but you're not gonna go be a plumber.
Who, me?
Women.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go get me a plumber, but I ain't gonna be no plumber.
And so, but a lot of women like to overlook certain shit like that. Men make society work on a daily basis.
I agree.
And so,
but women could be plumbers. But you're right. I will say that they can be, but do we want to be? No, we don't want to.
Women can be shallow as fuck.
Exactly. So
no, but
what I'm saying, all I'm saying is that it's a balance of everything. So when women like we do more, so our flaws shouldn't be pointed out. You're right. Your flaws shouldn't be pointed out, but I work 13 hours.
No, we're wrong though. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting to the point now where I'm really like, we are wrong for that. Yeah. It shouldn't be to the point where women cannot be called out. The problem is I think that men don't understand that women need their medicine.
Not called out, held against. I don't think flaws should be held against y'all for what y'all do. Called out for sure because that's the only way you can.
Right. The problem though, because men are men, and most of the time, because we're emotional creatures, we need our medicine with honey. Niggas like to deliver their medicine straight to the point. Like, let me knock this shit back. You got to deliver a woman's medicine with honey, and it's like a learning curve for men because they don't know how to do that. They think that I'm just being honest. I'm just keeping it real.
Do it work for y'all though?
What?
When they wanted to.
Giving honey
when they want to. If a woman, if anybody
If it
has
comes
their,
from a place of love, yes.
But if a person already has their mind made up on something, it don't matter how you deliver that
was
shit.
people's issue
That's
with
the
Kevin
thing.
Samuels.
When
And
you're,
Kevin Samuels wasn't wrong at all.
no, but it's that. But the people who was watching that shit, they already had their shit made up and they made. So they motherfuckers are asking questions. They'll ask him a question.
For me.
That's literally what they all said. They all said the same shit. It's
It was
the
his
delivery.
Okay, so that's when I say, as a woman, I can't speak for me. As a woman, we want a little bit of honey.
What old nigga do you know? What real old man, like real OG, like real, you know what I'm saying, older man that you respect and whatever, speak softly
To his woman?
to anybody.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not meaning disrespect. I'm not meaning disrespect.
I gotta keep it real right here though. That is a two-way street thing because I ain't gonna lie. I got into it with my I actually got done cussing out the mother of my child. Yeah, I said that because why you always going off of me? Why you always talking shit? Why you don't talk to me with any respect? That's a two-way street thing. Like, you know, you got people who, like, this bitch will sit here, try to send me, like, a backhanded ass compliment, but like you compliment, but you also trying to take a dig while you doing it. You think the next thing I say to you is gonna be, you think the way I interact with you is gonna be on a cool, no, it's gonna be on a fuck you basis. So you have women who, you're right, we do have to handle y'all with care and stuff like that, but the women also have to realize that they can't take advantage of that either. You know what I'm saying?
Emasculation is real.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
And
really do that because women, you got women now who women want to, when they get mad, they want to be able to say and do whatever the fuck it is and then be able to fall back on the excuse of that y'all were mad and emotional. But let a dude do that same shit and hurt y'all's fucking feelings. Y'all want us out the fucking door, pack your shit. And so dudes, it's that two-way streak on people. When you get into a relationship, when you get into a fucking relationship, leave your pride and ego at the motherfucking door, or that shit is not gonna fucking work. If either one of you motherfuckers got way too much pride, way too much fucking ego, narcissistic and shit, and you can't be real with yourself, that shit, how the fuck you gonna tell somebody else what to do about their damn self and you ain't even got yourself figured out? It ain't gonna fucking work. You gotta be able to meet halfway. You gotta be able to listen. And nowadays in society, we not built like that. A lot of motherfuckers now is my way or the highway. I ain't trying to listen to shit you gotta say. Oh, what's the reason? Oh, I'm bipolar. Oh, everybody want to use these old bullshit ass crutches that they don't got just as a reason for them not to want to settle shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, us as humans today, like, I hate where we are when it comes to communication. There's not a lot of people who, the way we sit here having this comment, there's not a lot of people who can have these fucking talks the way we doing it. Motherfucker would have been knocked out over there some damn where or done walked off in their feelings, yelling and shit and doing that bullshit. A lot of people can't have conversations because everybody want to be right.
Man, Perry, I hate that saying. It's cake. If I get cake, I'm gonna eat it. Fuck you talking about? Yes, I want my cake and I'm gonna eat it. Y'all better pick a different saying. I hate that goddamn saying. What the fuck am I supposed to do with the cake?
That is true. Who came up with it?
It's a bad saying, but motherfuckers have been lazy and ain't figured out nothing better. So until you give us something better, because I ain't gonna lie, I hate the phrase too. But when I don't have nothing else, that's the go-to. I feel. You know, let me see. Hold on. No, there is a wrestling term for it, but it'll come.
Niggas should say you want the cake but won't eat it. I don't know.
No. Here we go. Motherfucking Bill Parcells say it. If you gon' let me buy groceries, if you gon' make the list, at least let me buy the damn groceries. If I'm gonna do the shopping, at least let me buy the damn groceries. You know what I'm saying? Make the list and shit. Don't have me go out here doing the shopping, but you wanna tell me what the fuck to get. No.
Don't do what you damn.
But nigga, you ain't the one cooking, so.
Shit, nowadays we actually are. I mean, shit. Cause nowadays these bitches just chicken tenders.
Yeah, you ask the chicken she can cook, she start thinking that you objectifying her. Lady, I'm just asking if you can meet me where I'm at.
Man, but you can't tell, but you know what? I'm learning that it's not a man and woman thing, it's a people thing.
It's a people
because
thing.
You can't tell a nigga that either. You can't tell him. Women can't tell a man that I need you to meet me where I'm at, because if you say, okay, well, I make this amount of money, I need you to make this amount of money.
See, but that's not what I think that's the difference. That's not what I mean. When I say meet me where I'm at, I ain't talking about money, I'm talking about mine. You see what I'm saying?
But what does me knowing how to cook have anything to do with your mind?
Cook.
So you want her to meet you where you're at based off what you can do.
If I can cook.
So if I can provide this, okay, even if not, take money out. If normally I provide this many amount of trips that I go on a year before you came into my life,
then I should be able to I should have to provide. But what if I'm not a trip taker? So I should be at least provide my half of the trip.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Sometimes.
like give me the trip.
Nah,
I'm saying.
sometimes.
So I'm saying
But see,
either way, meet me.
That's the thing. That's not what they ask me. When they say that shit, they say, well, if I can go on 7 trips a motherfucking year, then you need to pay for 7 trips a year. No, if you was already paying
If I
for
was
7
already
trips,
doing
what
it,
the
you're
fuck?
just
That's
adding
different.
to it. You're not taking anything away. That's all. Like.
That when they say,
Female.
I'm just saying when you say objectify, I don't feel like it's men like it's not just women objectifying men. Men do the same thing. It's on both sides. Nobody's really willing to. Everybody just wants to either get over on somebody, wants to make sure that somebody is doing what they expect them to do. Nobody's really going into a
And my
relationship
thing
just
is-
to genuinely have a partner.
and my thing is,
Fuck all
people
the
need to
extra
stop
shit. It's
getting
a
real.
partner.
like,
That's
for
it.
real.
It's a person to go through life with.
Because in reality, if you can't cook, are you willing to learn? And that's what I mean.
Only if it's something important to you.
No,
Like, why is it? What if I don't like cooking? What if I don't want to cook? What if I'm willing to go and buy the shit?
Then guess what?
You're probably not the one for me.
Exactly. That's when it
Then
comes
that's where
to
it goes.
Definitely
going
listen.
with people that you actually are compatible
But
with.
now you try to force it because somebody looks good.
And that's the thing. People
That's the
try.
problem.
People will do that because they'll ignore red flags and shit, get into it, and then start trying to force something on somebody. Yeah, good luck with that.
Right.
Really good luck with that. Like people don't.
That's why I tell them from the jump. I'm gonna tell you from the jump, I ain't shit.
But it's like people need to realize what it is. Like people have the whole what relationships mean, and like a lot of people go into relationships being selfish as fuck. A lot of people go into relationships with just a selfish mindset. You know what I'm saying? It get frustrating at times for real because I'm one of those people who I'll say I'm blessed to have lived in a bunch of different scenarios. You know what I'm saying? I've lived in the hood. I've lived in the rich suburban side. I've lived in the country. You know what I'm saying? I've been with, you know what I'm saying? I've been the good dude, you know what I'm saying? Time and time again, who's, you know what I'm saying, been done dirty. You know what I'm saying? I've also, you know what I'm saying, done some bullshit of my own. You know what I mean? So when every situation, and anybody, I'm consistency. Humans lack consistency as well because I'm the same motherfucker all the time.
Humans are fucked up right now.
Yeah, people,
and
because people not consistent. People aren't consistent in their shit. I'm gonna be the same way all the time. My morals and my values, them shits are not compromised at all for nobody.
People are already slaves and drones. People aren't actual people no more.
And they don't even know it.
Because they don't have, most people don't even have a personality.
What about you want to go through the
People
drive-through
really
and
don't- I didn't-
expect the
people
right
really don't
order?
have personality.
There it does.
Most people don't. 'Cause they probably,
That's been the easiest way. Y'all really make it easy for bitches like me out here because I really, I'm just the average looking girl. I can get cute when I want to, but I can sit in the room with any nigga. I don't give a fuck how much money he got, what access he got. Once I get to running my mouth and he figures out I can talk about anything, it's a wrap because you bitches is boring. You bitches can fuck, y'all look good, y'all got a clothes on, but what do y'all, after that, what then?
you have no idea how difficult it is. I cannot keep talking to you if I'm responding in responses and you say laugh my ass off, okay.
That's the end of the
You know what I'm saying? Laughing emojis. You know what I'm saying? What
Women
the
done
fuck?
got to this thing
They
where they
pull
so
it up and y'all,
independent.
we smoking and shit, and the bitch just sitting there on stuck mode, just dumb. Ain't got nothing to talk
Just
about.
giggling out
Like,
there. I say something, you don't, I don't know nothing about
And that'd
that.
be the same bitch talking about, oh, I'm independent this, but she wants you to initiate and do everything. How you so independent, but you want me to do everything, including starting the fucking conversation? Bitch, you can't even hold the conversation.
Ladies, I'm gonna let y'all know, you got a 100% chance of making your shot if you shoot it. Okay, 90, because some of us be like, fuck y'all, but you got 90% chance of making your shot if you shoot it. I promise you. If you like that nigga, go shoot it. You probably make
Or
it.
just let it be known. Like sometimes, like I feel like women love to play like they'll like a motherfucker and be feeling somebody or something like that, but they won't give a motherfucker no. Oh no, he just gotta come talk to me, bitch. You see that mug on your face?
They
Like,
think
and I'm
they
sorry,
looking
and
at
I'm
you
sorry,
cute.
and
They
I'm
think
sorry,
they looking cute as
and
fuck
I'm
over there.
sorry that I keep dropping the B word because I ain't. But it's like, it's just one of those things where women don't. I feel like sometimes women don't realize what they are doing, and I feel us men get faulted for a lot of shit that is y'all fault. You know what I'm saying? That'll start with y'all.
Not very
but
fault.
But what if they don't want to be approached though? That's the thing. Cause see, this is the thing. The problem is a lot of times men don't read body language. I feel like, well, I don't know.
Y'all
maybe
make
that's
that-
because
y'all make that
maybe
very
that's. I was just
complicated.
gonna say maybe
Yeah,
women are
it's
sending mixed
complicated.
signals.
Yeah,
Because
really
Because-
sometimes y'all call it rest in bitch space. Sometimes you staring at me for no fucking reason, but
For
you
no
staring the
reason.
fuck at me.
I'm
And
not staring on nigga. I
No,
ain't
but I'm saying,
eyeballing
but
on nigga.
maybe
I've seen
Damn.
females have the same conversation with a random as they would do with their boyfriend because they like to say sweetie. And I've heard females who call everybody babe. I've seen female and that.
I'm
shit,
kind
you know
of
what
that
I'm
one
saying?
of those.
So
because
it's like,
Yeah, I'm saying some people just talk.
but
like
it's a difference. Like there's a certain vibe. You don't meet. Eye contact is intimate to me. That's intimate. So if I'm staring you down, that's totally different.
So if you looking at, so if we meet eye contact, I
you
walk
gotta
over.
smile
I
a little
walk over.
bit.
Yeah, what I'm saying. You do whatever. I walk over there and say something. And then now I'm wrong for coming to speak to you in this situation. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Well,
Just
your
say I'm
body
not
language,
interested.
like when I'm not interested, I'm very mean.
And niggas
Like
pick up,
standoffish.
niggas should pick up an eye.
They
dude,
don't.
Anyway, some of them should, but it's like you said.
Them be them dumbass niggas with no shame.
They don't.
Now them be the niggas who be raping females who don't know when to say no and shit. Them be the
You
ones
done
who
got
gotta
in
watch
trouble
for.
in the chat. You
Archie, how dare you?
You called me. You do the reading. I ain't getting it.
Oh, yeah, I ain't in that shit.
What?
You know.
Yeah, I did. So, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I said what I said. I got on your ass earlier. Yes, I did. So, I said what I said and I stood by that shit.
You got multiple. You put yourself out there.
Like, it is what the fuck it is. Hey, I'ma stand on my shit. I ain't got shit to fucking hide. All I know is just keep that bullshit out my fucking chat though. I will hit that block button quick, fast, and a hurry. Better get your act right. Let's see. Men can't do shit.
We can't have a
Cosmetic surgery.
We can't have opinions. Fuck it.
No.
Oh yeah, I saw Luda. Or if you did, you seen him, you will.
So, men cannot do shit. How do y'all feel? How would y'all feel if y'all boy came in? He was like, yeah, you know, I got this trip to Dr. Miami or whatever. He gonna, you know, pull it in.
What he doing?
He's going to lipo my stomach and give me abs and give me like that bodybuilder.
You gonna start working, brother?
Huh?
You gonna start working, brother?
Like
you gonna start working out?
I mean, maybe, but like I just want to have the perfect abs, you know. I just want to be.
If you don't start working out, brother, that ain't gonna work. It's gonna just
Right.
get that fat again. Now, that's literally
Right. Or
how
I
it's
want
coming
the
out.
cellulite sucked out of my thighs.
That's literally.
If a nigga want the cellulite sucked out of his thighs, his inner thighs. Yeah, maybe he does. Maybe this guy
I mean,
does.
I do remember my thighs shaking and shit. Kinfolk, why you ain't just come talk to me? I got a free pad. We could have went to the gym every
Right,
day.
but
go to the
I
gym
ain't gonna
3 times a
lie.
day.
As a woman, if a nigga was to come to me and be like, I'm in a recovery house because
Oh, don't let
I
me
got
see.
it.
Nigga,
I
let me see
got
you
it.
had that little mat thing for your stomach to sleep
Oh,
on. and shit.
what's the fupa, not
Yeah,
the
but
fupa.
the little seat thing that they got.
Yeah, and then like, you know, they wear the faja.
Yeah.
They be having the faja. If a nigga
Fam.
got a faja on, bro.
Fam.
I'm sorry, and I hate this. This is another double standards are real. I'm learning
They
that
really
double
are.
standards are real. We can't have sex with extra people, and y'all can't go get plastic surgery because if y'all are wearing a faja, I have a fucking problem with that.
Yeah.
Like, why are you that? First off, for men and for the most part, it's way easier for y'all to lose weight. A nigga ain't even got to do too much, but go play basketball and stop eating bread for a month. He done lost 30 goddamn pounds. We have a way harder time to lose weight in general, especially the older we get. So why are you going to get plastic surgery? I just don't like a man to be that involved with his looks. Why are you that invested in your looks?
Because even
Health,
more-
I get it. Health-wise is totally different, but cosmetic?
Because niggas just
You
like.
got a nose
because
job.
Hold on, I want to call back the
Go ahead.
double standards.
It's a double standard. And that's true. That's why I say, you know what? Double standards are
And these
real.
are ones that we just have to accept as men.
Because yeah, if I
damned
like
if you do, damned if you don't. Because if you fat as
Right.
fuck, you fat as fuck. And
no, because there's a difference of a lap band. You want to go get a lap band and you're 300 pounds and you want to lose weight because that's not cosmetic. That's health wise. You need to get that weight off your heart.
Okay.
Then if you lose weight, you got a bunch of extra skin. You go get it cut off. That's like who? That's like you're carrying extra weight.
So it's not
What
the
I'm
same.
saying is that you know 30 pounds overweight. You got your little pudge because you've been drinking beer, whatever, and you just won't.
Nah, because
Like you're gonna go and get an ab etching.
Yes, because
Like
just
this.
like because you got females who do this where they'll go and they'll get the
Tummy tuck.
surgeries just because they don't want to go to the gym and put the work in.
A tummy
Niggas
tuck.
out here is the same motherfucking way. These niggas don't want to go up in here and do no motherfucking curls and no lifts and shit. So they just want to go and get some boom, and then sit there and try to brag and shit like that.
Then
like,
they gonna
nah.
be out there Planet Fitness doing their little
Oh,
poses and
hey,
shit.
no, but motherfuckers who
Built,
work
not
out
bought.
we gonna be able to point that shit out.
See that shit.
We gonna be able to point and be like, all right, nigga, your chest for real, all right, go like this. Go like this. If your shit is fuck, if you ain't got them motherfucking lines,
Your titties should develop. Your titties should
Yo,
develop.
like, nah, nigga, you can tell if
They
this
gonna
shit is
start. They
implanted.
gonna start pumping them up a little bit.
Fuck you
They
lactating
gonna pump
for.
them.
Yeah.
Like, for real, like, girl, your grown ass
They're
lactating
gonna
for
take
it.
the fat from their thighs and put it in their boobs.
See, and that's why my questions was, one, why you didn't start working out with me, kinfolk? Then it's gonna be like, well, are you gonna start working out? Because if you don't, then you're just gonna have to get this again in a couple years.
Right.
You know, so it's just like, what's the point? Like, I think ours is a bit healthier. Like, I wouldn't judge a nigga as much because he's not putting fake ass shit in his body. Now, the ones that keep putting fake muscles in, I ain't talking about that. But the ones that's like, you know, if you
or like, you know, like
the
knee BL. You know, they got the knee BL going on.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm all for that. Because
Okay.
women love to get on niggas for how tall they is, and that's something we can't control. We talk about how big y'all is, oh, we demons. So it's like, I
mean, the knee BL though, like.
Hey, if a nigga can get
okay,
a 2
just
inch,
depends.
3 extra inches, gonna count.
How tall are you? Like, if you're like 5 foot as men, I can kind of see this kind of like.
Shit, I give you 5'8" and down.
I'm saying, I'm like,
I give you 5'8" and down, because chicks be like, I only want 6 feet niggas.
But
that
most
should be
people
dumb
ain't
as
6
fuck.
feet though.
That's why the shit is dumb.
And then they be wondering, like, oh, I can't find nobody because now you done put these what you call standards on your ass to where you only got a small ass.
So fucking 5 people in the city with that fucking height.
So yeah, you better go to Met
Yeah, you
Gala.
want to expand your horizons.
Seriously, you better go get that Met Gala money.
Man, look, if I show you some of the shit that these motherfuckers be talking about, you'll understand the fucking
I mean,
frustration.
it's mind-boggling to me. It's like, where do y'all live? Are y'all living in reality?
No,
that's
the
thing.
point.
The
They
problem.
don't.
They
They
not.
not. They living on
It's
their
a whole bunch
They
of
living in the
fantasies.
Sims or some shit, fam.
Like, bitch, simmer down.
They got that fucking money code or some shit.
Really?
Yeah, they
They think-
motherfuckers out here, they want motherfuckers to provide shit that they can't figure out. I'm talking about men and
They think we in this bitch pushing left, right, up, down to get money and shit. Like, nigga.
No.
Yeah, no, that's a
Nah,
whole
but I'm all
other
for it, nigga. Get tall. If they got that shit to give you legit, like, nigga, what now? You got metal knees or some shit? Oh, you tall, bitch? Hell yeah, get that shit.
The only one
Get
I
that
will,
shit.
penis enlargement. If they can figure out a way to make it work, because I feel bad for them micro penis.
Nah, they do. Niggas is doing those, but that I'm sorry, you men can't do shit. Oh no, you definitely can't do that.
Now, if you got a 3-inch dick, bro, if that bitch sitting like this, and there are niggas out there, like I literally feel like God hates y'all because why would they do that? Like why? I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
You know, most niggas that probably got
because
probably think the same shit. Shit, fuck you talking about?
Like I feel like
they probably atheists.
Mr. Beast. That needs to be the next thing, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, he definitely got to put that
help
on
the
Pornhub.
micros.
He got
Help the
to
micros,
put that one on Pornhub, though. That can't go on YouTube. He can put that on
OnlyFans. OnlyFans. That's what, because, bro, now that's the only one I can actually.
I ain't gonna lie. If Mr. Beast help motherfuckers with that, he's definitely the number one. He's Jesus.
Goated.
Fuck y'all talking about, nigga.
Literally.
I don't care about none of y'all religious shit. Mr. Beast is Jesus, nigga.
Yeah,
that's a miracle. Fuck you talking about.
That is a miracle.
You done gave that nigga some pride.
Niggas, you better take some Blue Chew and learn how to work your shit.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It ain't nothing.
As a grown man,
it ain't.
I ain't let nobody cut on my shit.
Nigga, what he gonna work with that?
What?
You take. That's because you ain't never. That's because you don't.
No, nigga, just this.
So you might as well be gay.
You better get that tone to work.
I'm gonna be my damn self.
Nah, fuck it.
Yeah, because you definitely gonna be.
Because when I'm by my damn self, I can be with
You can always
anybody
get a strap.
on the fucking videos and shit.
You thought I was feeling you? Bitch, I'm a munch. Fuck you talking
yeah,
about
shit,
you.
I eat for a living.
Well, I guess women can
Damn.
women got toys and stuff, so I guess so, but.
That's what I don't get about
I mean,
motherfuckers
I
with
think
women
in that
and shit, 'cause
point,
it's like when women
if
go
a nigga
fuck
got
with women,
everything
they do
else,
everything
he
else
could
you do.
probably work around
I
that.
mean, yes, especially if he has a grown ass woman who's more.
Yeah, you definitely gotta find somebody that's like.
Oh,
but
very
even then,
grown.
but as sexual as y'all are, y'all just not as loud about it. It's definitely hard for niggas with little dicks.
Yeah.
Definitely hard.
And we ain't talking about, you ain't gotta be super large, we're talking about little.
It's
Like,
hard for us, period. Because
that's what I'm saying.
Niggas gotta perform and shit like that, and it's like a lot of y'all don't give second chances and shit. So
and y'all don't do
like
shit
one thing, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand anticipation.
Hey, you
y'all
saw
don't
the?
understand
Hey, no, I saw a
excitement.
video. It
Y'all
was like if a
don't
chick. Now look, it said if a chick ever get mad at you for going only like how many seconds, it was like have her sit on the bed and just thrust for a little bit.
I saw a nigga having a ride. Like how I saw that one too.
And she went like
and
fucking
he was
5
like, damn,
seconds.
I see why it be 30 seconds sometimes.
Like yeah, cause y'all motherfuckers sit there and ride it for a long ass time and shit. Yeah, y'all knees and legs start hurting. And no, I can't do that shit for long no more and shit. But once to sit there and pull fucking marathons in and shit, hey, y'all better, you know what? From now on, I want my motherfucking ribbons like fucking field day around this bitch.
Y'all don't want to have marathons. Pro tip: foreplay, boo boo. If you give a woman enough foreplay and make her come before the penetration, it lightens the fucking load tremendously because we're already good.
Or just be a fuckboy, city boys up and just like, hey, go finish yourself.
Or that.
And then
Honestly, for the most part,
cheat on you.
honestly, for the most part, most shit
Nah,
niggas don't know how to do nothing no way, so we do it anyway.
Yeah, I feel bad for them niggas.
Yes. And women stop faking it because these niggas be thinking they doing
No,
something
hey,
and
no,
they not.
that's a really good. No, that's key. That
For
really is
real.
key because
I
how's a
was-
nigga supposed to learn you if you faking it?
Because for the most part, when we're young in our early 20s, niggas get offended if you're trying to tell them what to do. They think that, so you saying I don't know what to do? So
I mean,
I'm trying to help your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, you don't. Nigga, that hurt. What the fuck you talking about?
No, it don't hurt.
Like,
It's just like,
for me, like for real, like my shit, like I'm not. I put it to you like this, like I can't just do my damn thing. Like if I'm not comfortable in shit like that, that shit is not. Like if I'm not comfortable and secure or whatever like that, do not fucking expect. You know what I'm saying? Like the best of fucking anything. And I think a lot of niggas when they be fucking and they don't be having that fucking attachment and shit, that's why they just be.
I mean, true. So if you want to please a woman, that's the difference. If you don't give a fuck about pleasing that woman and it's just a sex thing for you, then do what you gotta do.
Honestly,
But some people look at sex as like a thing that's like, hey, I don't give a fuck if I like you or not, bitch. I'm here to give you a pleasurable experience.
That's what a lot of people on right now.
I would say the niggas, it's rare.
People on just fuck.
I would say it's like the niggas that do that is rare, and those are the niggas that just probably just like sex, and that's what they like.
Right.
They really care about. Like, hey, nah, you gonna have more fun than me, bitch. They just have to go.
Because honestly, it's kind of them also ego tripping a little bit.
No, in fact, no, it's a nigga thing.
Get your finger, put it in your ear. That's about as much that you're gonna fucking get out of it. Like women really get everything.
Foreplay should be see that's that. But I'm almost 35. Foreplay to me should be at some. First one, if you want to have good, it should be a requirement unless it's like one of them things where y'all been together for a while and quickies are normal, like that's different.
Nah, for sure.
But for the most part, foreplay is a must. I'm talking about 100%.
Yeah.
That's it. And it don't have to only be touching foreplay. It could be the conversation. It could be the vibe. It could be setting the mood. It don't always.
Shit, niggas don't know what they talking about now. Hey, you just say conversation. Niggas like what?
Yes.
You say wait, what? What do you mean conversation? Wait, how do you do that?
Listen, we can have a whole after dark. And I can help y'all out
and
tremendously.
Lucius, you right.
Nah, nigga, that sapiosexual shit, literal. Nigga, y'all nigga,
I can help
learn
y'all.
to talk, my nigga. That imagination of motherfuckers.
Send a bitch a picture of your work clothes. We love a working man. Don't have a uniform on.
Hey,
Listen.
and wear that bitch all the time. Hey,
Wear it all the time.
Hey, wear that bitch
Come
all
in
the
the
time.
house with your work boots on.
Hey, wear that bitch all the time. Wear the vest too. The one to reflect the lights. Wear that
Damn.
bitch. Wear that bitch, nigga. Hey, wear that bitch, nigga. I promise you, nigga. Wear that bitch, nigga. Wear that bitch, nigga. She gonna put that bitch on for you, nigga.
Nigga say, oh shit, you been out there moving lost.
Do you? Hey, far as they know, you working.
I ain't doing nothing major, baby.
Do you hear me? I'm just having the sun. Oh, you been in the sun all day.
And we in Texas, so all you gotta do if you work in grocery or anything, all you gotta do is go out there, grab 4 carts, come back in. You look like you done a motherfucking, look like you done laid motherfucking paved road and shit.
No, for real.
Hey, look, nigga be talking about shoes and shit. I done got a lot more women in my beat up ass work shoes than.
Hey, I do not. When I go to work, I do not give a fuck about styling shoes.
You
bro.
shouldn't.
Like for real, when I go to work or whatever, yes, them same old beat up ass white forces that look great.
Bro,
yeah.
Nigga, my shoes done had holes in them. My shit is, but if I'm in my work clothes, they understand. They see them dirty. Oh yeah. So, oh yeah, they clean when I wash them though. You know what I'm saying? My nails ain't dirty when I wash them though. My nails only dirty because I just gotta work, motherfucker. She tried to get on me one time. I posted a picture. She talking about, oh, you need to take care of your nails, nigga. I work with boxes. I work with boxes all day, nigga.
You taking a picture. Taking a picture is different. Now, if you're at work taking a picture, you can let that slide.
Yeah, the work board was right there.
No, you were no, it was too much.
She said,
So what's up with Cardi B album? I saw that on there.
You know,
did she actually drop the album?
No, it was an argument going around from a clip that was happening. Basically, where they were saying that she has had the biggest success, basically the biggest success off of a one album career. She won a Grammy, and how come the fuck she has not put out any more music after she won a Grammy? So they arguing on the fucking pod about, oh, she needs to put out a Grammy because people, like, she already won the Grammy, so why she ain't put no other album out? And I'm just like, well, she won the Grammy already. Like, does she really actually need to put out more music?
Y'all niggas fell for it.
Did y'all not hear all the fucking feature shoes on this past couple?
But they're saying the album. Like basically, they also said, like, with her having so much success off that album, why wouldn't she or even her backing want to push another one to get that?
That's not her main.
Not even that.
I agree. I don't think so either.
Not even that. None of these motherfuckers, none of these niggas remember records. Actual, like when shit took time. Shit, you put some music out and you gotta live with that bit and you just take, like, y'all so used to this.
But I
quick
just
shit,
feel like if I put a record out,
Yeah,
I mean an
yeah.
album out, change my fucking life, and I want a Grammy.
Why would I? Why?
Why do I need? Because for the most part, when you're trying to make it to that level of artistry, that is the epitome. You've won your Grammy.
But some people, they get it. Some people ain't worried about just staying up there and getting more. Okay, I got
But I've
mine,
already
I'm
got my
good.
fucking Grammy.
Exactly. I can't knock her
And
for
her
that.
husband is also a superstar rapper.
And that's who they also, but from what I'm hearing, that you got some people being messy, because me personally, I don't give a fuck, but you got some people trying to get deep. Oh, well, Offset ain't writing shit for her right now to do shit. And it's like, but that's, I feel like the ghostwriting part of it, though, is also another key on why she ain't dropping shit.
Because they write.
But she has been dropping shit, it's not an album.
Because it's easy to write a feature. A one verse thing, somebody
Or a
can
song.
do that, yeah. But to get you an album,
She probably don't want to put nothing. Like thing is, when motherfuckers.
When
she
a
probably-
person
she's
has
probably-
such a good
she's
project-
not even that. She's probably like exactly what you finna say. She's probably just precious on her albums. You know what I'm saying? Because she is an artist. She's been an artist since before she even got on the Love and Hip Hop shit. So it's like maybe.
I just don't think she takes. I think
No,
I
I'm saying
think she's
that's
just
not her
one of those
primary
artists-
focus.
Exactly, like that's not music, and she don't give a fuck about that music.
She does
No,
because
I
she likes
agree.
it. When she likes it and she has passion for it, then she's gonna do it.
Exactly. And it's,
But she
maybe
don't have
she
no
don't want to
passion
talk
for
right
it
now.
right now.
The niggas not understand the shit that they family is going through. They just
Right.
went through a mean ass, like
I
it's
mean,
terrible
Which
ass
is
fucking.
why, hey,
Like,
which is
That-
why
she
I'm
just had
captain
two
of mind your
kids.
own motherfucking business.
bro, nigga,
then.
there's a Craig from the Crook. Nigga, there's a song on that bitch called Mind Your Business. I was like, maybe today's kid shows do have hope. I'm gonna show you that bitch after this. hoe.
Mind your motherfucking
That
business.
nigga, that hoe was like, she likes to eat glue. She likes dog food. Guess what? Mind your business. I was like, oh, nigga, facts.
That's,
Shit,
do you
bro.
know how good the world would be if everybody could just mind their damn business?
And that's everybody right now is just super, super messy, and motherfuckers are sheep and messy and don't
Messy
even
as hell.
realize it. I'll sit there, I'll be scrolling, and I'll be, man, fuck that shit. I ain't about to sit there and give
Oh,
that
nigga.
motherfucker a time of the
Nigga,
day.
I'll be on this
I
hoe and I'll
ain't
be
got
like-
nothing positive to say right now. I ain't about to say shit. Like, I just ain't about,
I would literally
like,
go-
hating and negative energy and shit. You
I'll
know
be
what I'm
like-
saying? And motherfuckers be going out of their way to do that shit.
That's
Like,
literally
for
how I
real.
treat that shit. I mean,
Like motherfuckers will go
That
out
shit.
of their way to do that shit, and it's like most times, but sometimes I even catch myself whether it be like in like wrestling groups and shit like that or whatever. I go because I'm a debate team nigga. Like I was on the debate teams and shit in high school and all that. So
Me too.
that instinct is always still there. But then I'll be like, man, nigga,
It's
fuck
not
that
even a
shit.
person
Yeah,
worth debating
Yeah,
with.
like no, nigga, fuck that shit. Nigga, I got a show. You can come call in. That's why I'm.
'Cause I've definitely got
you
on-
Come call in if you want to. Nah, all right then.
Yeah.
And they hate that shit. So you're not gonna that? Nah, bro, we good.
I mean, call in. We
You
can
got
have a
it.
conversation.
Niggas will hate that shit. You got it? They hate hearing that shit, boy.
say I provide you with a whole motherfucking platform to get your shit out.
For real,
You
for
gotta
real.
come up here though, pussy.
Man, that's
Yeah,
the
'cause
thing.
I
And
ain't-
motherfuckers don't come.
Cause I ain't got time to be typing your
Like, for
ass
real, I'm not about to say,
back and
cause then when I start typing on Martin, I'll type fucking 2 sentences, but because Facebook margins is ass and shit, oh nigga, you wanna type all of this shit, nigga, okay, your dumb ass don't read and don't understand margins. They really just put fucking 2 sentences in this fucking here because they only give me this much
Niggas
fucking
love
space.
that shit.
You fucking retard.
They love saying that. Oh, I ain't reading all that shit.
Nigga, yes you did. Yes, you fucking did.
They love saying that shit.
Because you still gonna respond. Cause how you not reading it, but you responding to the points in the motherfucking paragraph.
Your dumb ass.
Nah, facts.
Real shit, bro. This is niggas is lazy. Motherfuckers are lazy now. But it's like a lot of people like to do shit, but they don't want to wear those titles of the shit that they be doing. So motherfuckers will be out here being lazy as fuck. Call them motherfucker lazy. They gonna get defensive in the fuck because they don't want to be. I ain't lazy. You know what I'm saying? Because the negative connotation to it, they not gonna want to own this
I
shit.
don't think people understand the power of accepting what the fuck you is.
Boom.
If you know,
That's really what it comes down to.
because if you know you lazy, you accept you lazy. One, people calling you lazy can't bother you. But then now you know what
You know your
adjustments.
workarounds.
Yeah, you know what adjustments to make because you okay. I know I'm a lazy motherfucker, so I gotta kind of force myself to get up and do this shit. Well, now you gotta fucking plan to fucking progress. Therapy fucked me up. I'm talking that shit.
Nah, for real. When you really started working on yourself, it
Therapy fucked
really,
me up.
it really fucks
In
everything
a good
up.
way, but therapy fucked me up. Boy, I be thinking about all types of shit. I be more
I
nice
had
to
an
motherfuckers
argument.
and shit. I be like, oh, I understand, bro. It's completely fine. And back then, I would be like, boy, shut your stupid ass up.
I literally had an argument that I feel like I was right in with my dude the other day, and I literally, at the end of the conversation, I literally said to him, was like, how could I have responded to that? What did I need from him that would have made me feel better to respond in a better way? Why the fuck am I thinking about this shit so goddamn deep?
Because
Like
self-reflection
shit.
is fucking,
I don't-
self-reflection is
We
everything.
fucking had a disagreement. It just
Because
is
you know
what
what?
the fuck it is.
The more
But
you
no.
the more you self-reflect, this is real shit. The more you self-reflect, the less likely you are to be wrong about
But now,
Like, friend,
now we
that's
just
why
had an
motherfucker-
argument, and now I'm like, hey, I apologize for how I responded. I could have handled that better, but I would like to have a
Same.
conversation about it. Now I feel like I'm a too deep bitch. Now I'm like always trying to have a conversation about
But
something.
in reality, that's good.
I mean, I
Because
know.
that's positive communication. I was gonna say shit.
Communication.
that's positive communication skills. Because when you, even after an argument, that's why I've never understood like people. I think you said it before, the break up and make up shit people be having, and people be really like literally breaking up for a few weeks and getting back together. It's like, fam, y'all could have just talked the shit out 3 months ago and been done.
And if the reason why you needed a break was because when you had that break, maybe you did need that space, but when you came back, it can't just be like, oh, we just started texting each other and we just got cool again and then we got back together. We didn't even talk about what happened. We didn't get into no in-depth conversation about it. But a lot of people don't know how to communicate is the problem. They don't know how to verbalize what they're thinking or feeling.
Listening is a big thing too. We be talking about that. Just
learning how to shut the fuck up sometimes.
And then not listening to respond. You know what I'm saying? Using I statements is also a big thing rather than you statements. Motherfucker always be like, you. Well, nigga, what the fuck did you do?
Right.
This is a two-way relationship, nigga. You ain't did shit.
Literally, and not only that, just say if something happens and you saying, okay, well, you did ABC and this bothered me. And then my response is, well, back in the day, you did this.
And
when you did that to me,
that's all you get.
that literally takes away from the fact of instead of you just acknowledging that I feel like this right now. Fuck what happened like last time. I feel like this right now.
It was a clip. It was a clip the other day about an emotionally intelligent man. Basically, dude was on a little pot. You know, nigga, one of them motherfucking things though. And he was talking. He was like, "Shit, women say they want an emotionally intelligent nigga until you start dealing with an emotionally intelligent nigga that knows how to express how he feels. That knows how to, because now I can come and tell you like, hey, look, that shit ain't make me feel too good, blah, blah, blah. The shit you did there. Now I'm an emotional ass nigga and shit.
No,
like
because
that.
now that's where the accountability that we do not like fucking taking. Because now at that point I'm defensive because now you're telling me I'm wrong and I'm not. I'm never wrong.
Yep.
So
because your feelings, and now we argue
instead
the
of
same
me
way y'all
acknowledging,
argue.
yeah,
because we're not using logic. We like, nah, this is how I felt during the situation. This is how I felt during the situation.
Exactly. So now it's like, well,
right.
instead of it being like, okay, well, I acknowledge your feelings, and this is why I feel like A, B, C, and D. Well, it's a back and forth.
Well, no, you shouldn't have felt like that.
But then y'all
you
want the same thing from us when it's flipped. You know what I'm saying?
You
Y'all
want us to understand your feelings, but y'all don't give a fuck about ours. So that's where the flip
that's where the balance has to come, where people gotta like.
Do you really want an emotional nigga?
You should, but
no, you just don't. You don't react off emotions. You know what I'm saying? Reacting off of emotions.
And I think
you're gonna be wrong more than you right when you react off emotions.
That's the benefit, bro. That's why the prize is the companionship. The prize is the relationship because she teaches you how to think emotionally. He's supposed to teach you how to think logically. And then together, y'all are
meet in the middle somewhere.
Not even meeting, whatever, but together y'all are forced to fucking reckon with because she can be all emotional and shit and tell the motherfucker I ain't had no mashed potatoes. I'm gonna logically be like, shit, they over fucking swamped and shit, but guess what? Since she hot, I'm getting my goddamn potatoes because she's emotional.
I just love how niggas always bring up the fact that we will send some food.
But let somebody fuck that car part up though. Hey, we on that ass
it's
stuff.
back
you know what I'm saying?
and forth.
It's like,
that's
true. Just like when we call our niggas, I was just gonna say either put me on speakerphone so I can hear what the fuck this nigga saying.
Yeah,
type shit.
It's the balance. Like motherfuckers gotta put again that pride, ego, and narcissistic stuff where you have to put you can't go into a relationship being about self.
You don't need a man until you by yourself in the house you own. Let me just tell you that. Then you need all types of men. Fuck you talking about? Like if you had a man in that house you own by yourself, you ain't gonna say shit about that motherfucker.
Damn, but that's the problem that we have is that I ain't gonna say most. A lot of men ain't doing that type of shit no more. How many times have you been to a gas station and you see a bitch out pumping the gas while that nigga sitting in the car? I done seen women changing tires while a nigga sitting on his phone on the side like.
Lack of OGs.
No, and not only that, and again, y'all women allowing to that.
I fucking agree. We're allowing the roles to reverse.
Way too much disrespect because too many women. I see way too many women doing that shit, and then them be the same women who try to sit here and talk to us the way you doing right now, knowing damn well she just pumped the motherfucking shit and let this old bum ass nigga sit in the car and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I literally, and I hope this ain't, but if me and my nigga together, I stop at the door. I'm not touching that motherfucking door, and I'ma sit there and I'ma look like. Fuck.
I be saying, you better not touch that motherfucking door.
Yeah,
now,
don't.
car doors, I ain't gonna lie.
No, that's a little bit outdated. That's old people. I seen old men come around.
If I'm walking to the car, I'm sorry, that's something I hit.
But that's okay. That's good.
If I walk, I hit that.
But it's not a requirement for me as far as like being a gentleman.
Me not being a Sims character. I'm already gotta get in the car. Why the fuck am I opening yours?
It's just to be like, okay, if you're already gonna have to walk past my doors to get to your door, nothing wrong with like grabbing it up real quick. Or if it's a date night. If we're going to a fancy date,
dress or some shit, like it's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of other.
But as far as like, we just at the gas station, we both came at the fucking Exxon, and you're gonna stand there at the door and wait for me.
We just went to the movies. Get your ass in the car.
Yeah, I think that's one of them things though, preferences. Because there are some women who are into that. That means you need to find a nigga that. He's into that.
Or you let a nigga know. Because if you let a nigga know, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal.
Like, hey, my daddy always opened the door for me growing up. Like, he always told me that men are supposed to do this.
And other dudes may go through this too, but I feel like us as dudes or whatever, we got a lot more going against us than going for us. Like, for instance, me, by default, it's just going back. It's flowing. We flowing over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing anything over here, so I think that's just something we dealing with right there.
Oh yeah, cause it's flowing.
It's doing that too? Hold on, let me check the encoder part over here.
Y'all, if we cut out, it was great.
No, we're good. No, it's showing that we got excellent connection.
Oh no, we good. It's just, for some reason that's just what.
Yeah, it's just a buffering thing going on up on there. But I feel like for instance me, you know what I'm saying? I'm short. You know what I'm saying? My regular face look like I'm mad as fuck all the time and shit like that. So. People in general are judgmental as fuck. People judge way more, a lot faster and sooner. So I be having to do things. I be having to show sides of myself. It's not me trying too hard or doing anything like that, but I have to show other sides of myself though, just so motherfuckers don't get it twisted. Like whatever the fuck you thought and assumed, no, like this is.
So you feel like you have to go above and beyond just to show that.
And even though
not what they think you are.
Yes, because I feel
based
like
off your presentation.
Because more often than not, people will judge me and they will judge me falsely based off of assumptions and shit.
Okay.
Nah, I get that because that's my biggest thing when I be talking to motherfuckers. I be like, fam, you gonna leave. And they be like, why are you so negative? It's like, fam, I'm not negative. It's the reality of the situation. I am who I am. I'm not changing too much for what the fuck it is. Like, I can be wrong. I can do all that extra shit, but I'm not wasting my time.
I think you should stop doing it. And the only reason I say that is because. But no, I feel like that's okay. But the reason why I say that is because you know why you're saying it, right? Yeah. As a person on the outside looking in, if a nigga was to say that to me, I would feel like, for one, he's insecure. He's looking for affirmation from me. And I know that's not what you're doing, but I'm just saying, if I don't know a man and the man comes in like, oh, you gonna leave anyway, and someone's like, are you trying to challenge me to try to do like some reverse psychology shit? I know you're not, but what I'm just saying, that's just like, to me.
I want you to leave then.
But no, you shouldn't. Because
but I do.
It feels like you're playing mind games. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is.
So why would you want to portray that you're playing mind games?
No, if me telling you from the jump what's up, because if you ask the right questions, I can break down everything. I just don't.
But don't make it. They shouldn't have to ask everything.
It's not. No, I'm saying is like when I say that shit. If you say, why do you think that? My answer will explain why I think.
I guess I feel like it's redundant, almost like how you feel like people shouldn't have to say, "Oh, my kids come first." Like we know that. Like if you
not that, but see, because the reason be when they start seeing the characteristics of me. Oh, then why ain't you?
And then you can explain it then.
But I'm telling you from the jump.
Well, I just say maybe just tell them who you are from the jump, but don't say. I guess to me, the opening of you're gonna leave.
Oh,
like,
that's not
cut
the
that
opening.
part out.
That's not the opening.
Don't even say that in general.
That's not the opening.
You can feel like that in yourself, and then let them prove to you or whatever if it comes down to it as they get to know you. And you can still tell them like, oh, I'm like this. I'm A, B, C, and D. I don't got no time to be playing with you. But the whole point of you saying that statement, I'm just telling you, unbiased opinion.
No, and I'm with that.
So I'm just saying you can reevaluate that part, maybe.
I possibly could. What I'm saying is, those that immediately jump when they hear that, I don't want it.
It's not jumping though in a way of like, oh, I'm scared. No. It's like more like, are you emotionally stable? Why the fuck are you telling me this?
So if those that jump like that.
It's not jumping. That's a red flag. It's like why would a woman stay for a red flag?
You said no. You do it. I'm just using what you're. I think with that though, bro, is I feel like when you get like. There's a chance you done missed out on what you looking for and want in a woman. There's a chance that you done missed out on that just because you do what you doing right now. You're doing the same thing that we criticize women for, though.
Boom.
Like real shit.
Because what I'm saying, the reason I know I haven't missed out is because the motherfuckers I didn't do it with ended up having babies on me.
But that should be a given.
That's
Okay, but even if it's not because you're at the
No, it's not. We did this on the pod. I discussed the shit. The same day that I was finna hit the motherfucker up and do all this other shit, because this the last week we was chilling, the day I was finna ask him.
But do you have to tell a woman that you're gonna leave, that you're not gonna be with her if she gets pregnant on you? Like, that's a given.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I never say that. I'm saying that don't get too, like, what you like what you see. I hope that continues. Because majority of the time, as motherfuckers get to know me, they want to change me.
Okay, let me give it to you on the other side.
No, wait, let me finish.
Okay.
They want to change me. And when they want to change me, and I don't change, for whatever fucking reason it be, because I don't react how you want me to react. Because I don't get as excited when you tell me news because I'm not fake excited. I be like, oh shit, yeah, damn, that's what's up. I'm not, woohoo, yay.
You just are who you are.
Y'all be getting on my ass for
you
that shit.
You are who you are.
If I say something, y'all think I'm being smart or something. I'm like, damn, that's what's up. Woo. They're like, I'm like, bro, I'm dead ass serious. You want me to react?
That's
you want me to do what the fuck you want me to do? You're gonna fucking leave.
I'm getting what you're saying.
Nobody wants to feel
and
but what
all
I'm saying, right? So why not just say to a woman that, listen, baby girl, I am who I am, and who you're gonna get is not gonna change. So just make sure that you're okay with me being who I am. Instead of opening
the exact same thing, but just how you want me to say it.
No, it's not. That's okay. You cannot tell women to make better choices and to pay attention to red flags, and then literally throw a red flag in their face and think that they're supposed to still deal with you.
I don't.
But you should.
If you worded that shit like that, yes, the fuck you did, nigga. That's how you worded it.
No, I don't expect them to fuck with me.
But you should. But why don't you? I thought
why
everybody
are you purposely pushing motherfuckers away, though? Like, why are you doing that, bro?
It's not pushing.
You should want a woman.
You're not analyzing.
You as being the smart person that you are, the emotionally available person for the most part that you are. You should want a woman that is smart enough to get the fuck away from a nigga that tells her that. You should want that woman. If that bitch left after you told her that, you might be like, oh damn, she might got some sense about herself.
Cause like me, if
a girl come to you and she be like,
about her
niggas always fuck me and leave. Niggas always fuck me and leave.
Oh no, I've get your
ass
out my car. No, I've legit
exactly
sit down and do that too much.
That's what I'm saying. If a niggas just look at me and judge me based off the clothes that I wear, and they just leave me all the time. I know you're gonna leave. Or I'm crazy. You ain't gonna be able to deal with me. You gonna leave me. You're goddamn fucking right, bitch. Because why are you telling me that? Let me get to know you. I should
come to that by myself.
Yeah.
Yes, just be you, and then let us figure it out.
I get your goals, bro. I get your goals. Here is my thing. Now, have you? I'm legit asking, bro. Have you went through one of those situations, and you tried to sit there, like, explain the shit on, no, this is why I'm not. It's like I'm not this is why, and then they still try to. Which
is why I get straight to the point.
No.
But hard-headed ass women, they keep on trying, don't they? They take it as a challenge. Them are the bitches that are not emotionally healed. You shouldn't want the bitch to stay after you say something like that. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, that wasn't even where I was going. I get what you
saying. No, the thing is, I get what y'all saying, and that's where me saying certain shit not completely don't always work in. Because what y'all saying is right.
Just don't be so trivial, bro.
It's not. That's the thing. It's not, because this sentence ain't coming out until we've been talking for a good few months.
If you tell anybody
it's not a test, it's not none of that. It's simply you also are like other motherfuckers, and not in like it's an admirable quality of like. There's a reason I'm fucking with you. The reason I'm talking to you off top is because I automatically see some shit. So now as we talking, we get to know some shit, and you starting to learn more about me and shit. I'm like, look, fam, I talk this way. I get sometimes it's
valid.
debate.
Nothing wrong with saying.
Sometimes I start being like, it sounds like I'm debating when all I'm doing is conversating.
Fuck.
Good.
Damn it,
Sounds like I'm
damn it,
just
son of a
doing this
bitch.
and that when I'm
mother-
just these type of nigga.
No,
That's
he-
just
he
how
know.
I am.
I get it.
And
What
so,
you're saying, if you
what
say it
I'm
like
saying
that,
is, then like after I get to that point, I'll be like, so if the shit, like if you can't take me now when I'm being the tame version of myself for you, you're going to leave once you get to know me, because that's gonna be the untamed version that y'all get, because y'all really know me. I don't talk around motherfuckers. The first impression females get of me is that I don't even speak to women, because the fuck I gotta talk about y'all for? Talk to y'all for? There's absolutely no reason we should be talking right now. Give me a reason. And if you
I
give
don't know,
me
this
one,
would be nice to have conversation, but this
and sometimes we can be conversating and passing and shit. But what the
Yeah.
fuck I gotta go out my way to talk to you for? You see
don't
what
go
I'm
my
saying?
way, just be a nice person.
I'm always a nice person. I'm more just fuck you. You was good. You know what I'm saying? But it's just that I'm very West Coast. So as you start West Coast and you start figuring out that I'm a nigga that go find a stick on a random side of the thing and start playing with that bitch, and you like, why the fuck are you playing games and this, that, and that?
Right.
Or why are you always busy?
Basically,
you
you're
never
saying just
making no
like me
time.
for me, because if you can't like me for me, then I'm not the nigga for you.
That's basically
so when we
what
say
I'm saying.
what you're
It's
saying,
not like it's
words
coming
matter.
out-
So if a nigga is just saying just as a blanket statement, oh, you're gonna leave me
That's
like
what I'm saying,
everybody
yeah,
else, compared to like, hey baby girl, if you don't like the way I talk,
That's why I say with me not saying shit in complete sentences makes sense. So where like everything y'all said.
because you
right.
said
'Cause
that
if I
before,
lead- if I lead
in
off-
other conversations, like, oh yeah, I'd be telling them you're gonna leave me, and I'll be like, why would you tell anybody to leave me?
Because I ain't been wrong yet. Like you
No,
said, when
but-
you self-reflect, goddammit, you be
But
right.
maybe they left because you was fucking saying it.
No, exactly. And this is me talking after therapy. Before
Right.
therapy, before I was telling motherfuckers this shit.
I'm just saying
they
the way you
still
word it
fucking
matters.
leaving. I agree
It
with
matters.
you. I'm not mad at it.
So that's all I'm saying. If you say it the way you originally put the statement at the beginning of this little
Oh,
debate, then yes,
what was
it
the
sounds
debate?
very damaged, and it sounds like you're fishing. Almost like when a bitch be like, oh, do I look fat? You know, like she's fishing for a compliment. Or
What's
like,
the
oh, I
name?
feel like I look bad today.
Right.
Like you're fishing for the affirmation and the compliment instead of just
What was
like
the name of my last project?
music therapy.
No, the
No,
last
was
one.
it? I don't know.
Walking
That-
red flag.
Oh, you're right. So,
Why? But the thing is, the reason I came up with that shit,
mhm.
because motherfuckers keep calling me that. And I don't understand why they keep calling me that when I'm the only motherfucker on the planet that tells them the truth.
Because what did I say?
No,
And we have hit a new level in our relationship here today, guys. So I have decided that I'm going to accept double standards. Boom! I have come to that conclusion. If that's the case, can y'all please just come to the conclusion that yes, since there are double standards when it comes to women's bodies and things. Y'all also have to understand that there's double standards when it says we want honesty, but we want it in the nicest way possible. So when I say we want honey with our medicine, you can tell me exactly what you're saying. And yes, I want the truth. Just because I want you to tell me the truth nicely does not negate that I still want the truth
I
from
want
you.
the chick
It's like
who's
niggas want to
daddy.
just tell you the fucking truth. And
No, we niggas
I
can't.
want-
We
My
niggas
dad-
can't.
me
We
and you
niggas
got
can't
the
be
same
raw
daddy.
all
I
the
want
time.
the chicks who daddy
Me-
told him that shit harsh.
No,
and
no,
they-
no, you don't, because I'm
No,
damaged.
no,
I'm
no,
fucked up because of that.
Nope, and me and your pops got into a whole bunch of
No,
arguments like
yes,
that. because
no.
I sit there, I be like,
We
my
had
nigga.
the same daddy, and
I'll be
I
like, my
disagree.
nigga, you could have said, I was like, my nigga.
My
Like,
age, look, you gotta
you
re-
could have said that shit like this, nigga. You did not have to
Look, now
motherfucker
you
like
gotta
for no
realize,
fucking
no,
reason.
I know, y'all right.
Right.
Yeah, but y'all got, he was much more seasoned by the time he got to me.
Much more.
I'm like the fifth, I think.
That's
Whatever
true.
fucking
That's
number.
different. And I
You
got
know
the
what I'm
first version.
And so-
You are giving a bitch the first version. So I'm telling you as a woman
Little
that
sprinkle was the first.
yeah, I'm telling you as a woman who dealt with the first version, which you are now.
Hey, look, man.
Everybody
This is
can't do
therapy.
what we do. for
Everybody
real,
can't
for real.
afford therapy, so here we
Nah,
are.
hey, look, man. My daddy died at 14, so fuck it. Y'all gonna get the harsh version until I learn and have some kids and fuck them up. And then after I fuck up my first one, then I can have the fifth
He
one
said,
and be
fuck
good.
breaking generational curses. We're going to keep every goddamn one.
We already broke them hoes, don't we?
We have broken a lot of them.
Like when I really look at it, we already broke because the thing that fucked them up, they had kids too young.
I mean, yeah, I had
And they
kids
had
too.
35 of them bitches. If they didn't have 35 kids too fucking young, they
Woo!
would have been lit. Like I'm looking at the money and shit that they had, like, but they was really good if it was just them.
Yeah.
At any point, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like if you,
Too many mixed families.
that-
Like
all
everybody
that
should have
shit
been in the
threw-
same fucking
it threw
household.
too
Like,
much off. So
there
it's
was
like
too much.
what is-
And gossip and shit like with every family. You know, all families, motherfuckers.
that's what I mean. Like
talk about
I'm
each
a
other
very
and
big
shit.
advocate. Like, hey, have as many kids as you want. But I do, if you can possibly have them within the same household with the same people.
or just the same area. Even if you can't, you
But
can
no,
buy a
you-
neighborhood.
you can, but I'm just saying,
Nigga.
as people who grew up in different houses, you cannot say
No,
that.
nigga, if you McKinney, you can buy Mr. Beast and you can buy a neighborhood to where they neighbors.
But it don't matter.
And even if
Living in the same house with somebody 24 hours a day is totally different from seeing each other a couple hours a day.
If you own the whole block, that's basically your whole house, is what I'm saying.
It's not the same as
meet
us
up at
sleeping
a house
We
too.
wake up
When
different. We
when I
eat
go-
breakfast
when I
different.
go-
we
let's say
eat
I-
dinner
when I go to
different.
sleep-
with
when
you,
I go
but
to
I
sleep
also
at
wish
7.
I didn't wake up with 32 niggas in the crib.
That's why I don't. But I don't know. Why do I have 2 kids? That's why that's what I'm
with you,
saying.
but I'm saying,
I
like,
need to
agree,
be able to
like,
have a
for
certain
sure.
amount. We had too many people in the house. I agree.
I agree, but
We look. There's pros and cons.
the things that fucked us up, I don't think it was just pure having that many kids.
No, it wasn't
And-
just
and-
pure
and
having that
then,
many.
like,
It was
and
more
not
than that.
having
It was having too many kids in a state of pretty much poverty and having too many women involved.
Because in reality, it was the unlike-mindedness in a lot of it.
Because when you are not in the same household, you cannot control what somebody else is doing in their household. So you can have one thought on how your kids in your household should be ran. You can't tell that other motherfucker what to do, regardless if it's your kids or not.
If I pay for all the households, I can.
No, you can't.
Why the
That's
fuck
what.
I can't?
If that's the case, bitches will listen with money. It doesn't happen like this.
They really can.
No, the fuck they're not.
They all have it.
What Mariah just told his motherfucking ass stop bringing that bullshit.
Mariah
around his
is
kids.
the one with the money though, so that don't count. We
It
talking
don't
about
matter.
the
How do
other
we know the
baby
other
mamas.
ones is listening?
Because they don't got money. Fuck you talking about?
What that mean? All I gotta do is put your rich ass on child support and boom, bada bang, I'm good to go.
They ain't, that's how we know they're not mad in reality, because they ain't put that nigga on child support.
I don't think he cares to control their households though. I don't think he
Nah,
gives a
that-
fuck about none of that shit. He's
nah,
just
that-
dropping seeds all over the world.
I hate
So if you could pick your poison, fly or teleport.
This actually, I ain't gonna lie. I thought it would be teleport for me because, I mean, you get somewhere instantly. But I'm a fucking sucker for nature and like just shit. I would love to be able to fly and like the views that you get, the places you can go. Like
Fly, I could control more. I can't control teleportation. Like, who's to say?
I'm
that my
missing the
leg is
journey.
who's to say my leg is gonna show up once I get over there? You know what I'm saying?
I was just gonna say, I just watched the real world, not just, but I done watched the real world implications of all these fucking superpowers and shit. And in reality, none of them will work. But, because the earth is always moving, so even if you teleport, the earth ain't gonna be in the same spot as where it was last time that you teleported. So, ain't no,
How you gonna go to the exact same location if the axis and shit is off?
And then just because you can fly, don't mean that you got invulnerability. So like you can still run into shit. Birds will fuck you up while you up there, all types of shit. You fly it, all that shit. So
I mean, that's
none
true,
of that.
but
I'm a nightcrawler ass nigga, so I don't give a fuck. What you talking about?
Okay.
I'm a nightcrawler ass nigga.
I want to be able to see the sunrise from the sky in the clouds.
I can too. I just poof, poof,
Just like
poof,
death
poof,
niggas.
poof.
No, you're
Death
not a fucking
death
seizure.
motherfucker senses improve. Once I start flying shit, I'm gonna be feeling vibrations and shit. I'm gonna be weave game.
Hey,
Nah,
look.
for real. You gonna start getting echolocation and shit?
Yeah, like man, it gonna be
Poof,
about
motherfucker.
that.
Hey, wait.
It's the transmission,
Do birds
motherfucker.
have echolocation or does that only
That's
count in the
bats.
water?
That's bats.
Okay, it is in
That's
the
some
air.
flying shit. Yeah, that's bats.
Okay, I was like,
they
damn.
blind, so they got they blind. Bats are blind, so they.
And that's only some of them. I don't even think all of them blind.
For real.
I don't think all of them
just
blind.
They just use
Some of them
all
little
that-
cute
yeah.
ones, them little cute baby
Sugar
bats.
bats.
I love them
Yeah,
little bats.
That's why it's flying.
Fruit bats or whatever the fuck
I would
they
have
call
me a
it.
little bat.
Let's okay. So damn. Okay, no, that was a good one then. Last one. Don Lemon and John Tucker.
Nigga, both them niggas just got fired.
I heard Tucker left.
Nah.
You see my Tucker Carlson?
Yeah.
Nah, they got fired.
And not only that, after that
They
nigga left, he
definitely
started
got fired.
blasting the whole base. Like this shit just proves how fake this shit that y'all be watching. Like y'all motherfuckers who sit around and watch Fox and CNN and try to get all political about what one side is saying.
The
These motherfuckers
sheep.
just be on here. They be on here literally saying shit that even they don't believe in. We just got a perfect example of this shit. Tucker Carlson hated his whole fucking fan base that he was catering to.
The vote thing.
I mean, they literally have to pay $700 million
He didn't
to
agree
a
with that
company because it was proven that they were lying.
Yeah.
They literally, it's not even a question no more. It's not an opinion. It's not some little
Who gotta pay
go
$700
Fox.
And that's why Tucker Carlson
That's
got
why,
fired.
because there was a text message
somebody
thread.
somebody had to take the file type shit.
Somebody had to take the file. Literally, they were lying on them motherfucking machines that was voting, saying that the election was stolen from Trump, and slandered the voting machines. The voting machine said, "Bitch, you got me fucked up." We sued Fox. They, instead of going to trial, when they would have to have all of their news anchors get on trial, they settled for $700 million. So they literally are basically saying, like, bitch, we know we lied.
Yeah.
We lied, and we don't want our people to have to get up here and tell the truth under oath. So we're gonna just go ahead and give you some money because we lied on you. You ain't giving nobody $700 million. You ain't lied on.
Nah, that's hush.
So now, if anybody watches Fox News at this point, just watch it as an entertainment.
Man, you should be the only reason you should be watching Fox News is to see if your school is closed in the morning.
And I'm like,
That's
but see, I'm like that when it comes to whether it's CNN,
all of them.
MSNBC,
That literally exposes all of them.
Yeah, like all of them, like all these motherfuckers, they know the demographic of the people who are watching they shit. So they gonna sit there and they gonna tell y'all what the fuck y'all want to hear, which is again like people who get on
you do what my mama say.
Bullshit.
You watch them all and you follow the money.
Yep.
That's the fuck you supposed to do.
That's what you supposed to do.
Because you can sit there, motherfucker.
The money is where it's at regardless.
More than anything in politics, folks get into that echo chamber shit where they only listen and they only watch the motherfuckers who agree with what the fuck that they want.
That's not how you get critical thoughts. Critical thinking
is
not only getting one point of view.
It comes from the opposite point of view. That's the only way you
can get both sides.
You gotta get challenged.
You have to challenge, and if you can't challenge it yourself, then you need someone else that can challenge it.
Because being surrounded by yes men does not expand your way of thinking.
Bro. And it's like these niggas, like, and then you get people who sit around and they try to use that shit as, oh well, that's a resource. No, that's like using Twitter as a resource.
What should we use for news then, if that's the case?
You know what? This is when I started realizing when COVID was going on, and I started getting to the point where I was like, with my tinfoil hat, not dismissing anybody's COVID situations, but feeling like they had exaggerated it. I was starting to feel like none of this shit was making sense to me, and I literally was having to deal with mama telling me, like, who are you getting these thoughts from? I'm like, what makes you think I can think for myself? My biggest argument was that what I'm seeing on the news is not equating to what I see when I go outside. When I go outside and I talk to my friends, talk to my coworkers, I don't have as many, like, yes, of course, people were dying, but it wasn't in droves. I didn't have a coworker that had 5 people. You know, like, it just, the shit didn't add up.
And then when you
it's
hear
like
about
chicken flew on Boondocks.
Basically, I was saying, like, okay, what they're showing on TV does not equate to what my real life interactions are. People are not, for the most part, out here getting into it.
They surveys got to be coming from something like incorrect or
right. They're lying. We just figured out.
Motherfucker will go to one site, they'll pull up some numbers. Oh, such and such did this, but
they're
when
getting
you
their
dig
opinion.
deep, that shit is only fucking South Dakota. But they'll try to.
But no, they're doing the surveys, but they're only giving the surveys to their fan base that believes what they tell them. So if all I'm doing is listening to what you're saying, and then you give me a survey, of course I'm going to go.
Vote anti-such.
But if I go outside, we went through the whole thing with the Black Lives Matter thing, and they made it seem like people was out here fighting in the goddamn streets. And I ain't talking about just the protests. I'm talking about in regular. We at the grocery store. We can't even have conversations every day. But we're literally out here. For the most part, people are not just bad people. We mind our fucking business. Black folks and white folks get along just fucking fine for the most part. I'm not saying the extremes.
Oh my God, when the Trump shit, bro.
So
I was telling so many people, I'm like, bro, I ride the bus every fucking day, and I see the two bestest of friends is an old ass black lady and an old ass white lady, always on this bitch commuting from fucking work, talking and chopping it up, talking about some irrelevant shit. You niggas can't tell me that this world is fucking racist, bro. It's not.
No, there's racist people in the world. Yes, absolutely. But the way it's fear mongering, the way they try. So at that point, that's when I knew. At the end of the day, if I don't see it for myself,
it's like,
then I don't believe
what
it
I'm
is.
saying there like, fam, if these crackheads at the West End next week, then y'all lying. If these crackheads still at the West End, the same niggas, y'all gotta be lying. Cause if it's that fucking serious, all these niggas
motherfuckers off the street,
all these niggas that be out here,
worst hygiene and shit,
they would be gone.
The first ones off the fucking street.
They would either be gone already, or y'all would be, you know what I'm saying, test something. We would.
And I ain't saying I was right along with everybody else. I was scared as fuck. I did not leave my house for months. And the longer I sat in it and thought about what the fuck the government did to us, people went to school for 12 years and did not be able to graduate. People died and had nobody around them. What the fuck the government did as this social experiment or whatever the fuck, it's fucked up. They have ruined our society. Kids we don't even know how to socially interact.
Deeper into the technological age.
It took,
it gave them, bro. It gave them a reason to freaking up the price on every damn thing. They didn't have no excuse before that to raise the price on shit.
Yeah.
After that, you had motherfucker. When I went to go get my last one. Oh yeah, well we gotta add another 1,000 to the deal because of COVID. Bitch, you better take that shit off my motherfucking car. What the fuck does COVID got to do with my fucking car, bitch ass nigga? You better get that shit up off my shit.
Like when people were going to restaurants and being required to wear a mask and then go sit down in this restaurant full of people to pull their mask down and eat, are we dumb? Like, are we stupid here? Like, what is happening?
Because it was on TV. Because of
Like y'all out here fighting a motherfucker to keep a mask on. When for one, if y'all like that shit don't even really work.
Somebody still sitting at home.
If
with
that
a
shit
whole
work,
fucking
then that
closet
means
full of
people
toilet paper because they went and bought all that shit.
For what?
Got all this damn toilet paper.
I mean, literally,
And beat a bitch
basically,
over.
stop looking at the news and just use your surroundings and a little bit of
YouTube
common
channels
sense.
too. I feel like YouTube, social media period, has just fucked that up because you got motherfuckers who will create shit just to cater to one fucking side, and these motherfuckers are so tunnel vision as well with their own agendas, and it's bullshit. It's real bullshit, which is why, like, hey, if your goal and everything you talking about isn't about bringing people together, then I'm not with it. If anything that you saying has any type of divisive, separate, choose side shit, shut the fuck up talking to me. And you're not one who I want to be hearing from when it comes to equality and all this other shit, because that's a fucking oxymoron based on some of these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers will sit there and say, especially black folks, will sit there, oh, equality this, fair that, be the first one talking, light skin, dark skin, white people do this, and it'd be like, bro, then why the fuck are you even sitting here opening your mouth about it when you're not even living by the same shit that you preach?
Nah,
We
light
just gotta
skin
get
pussy, that's
consistent.
why. I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy.
That light skinned nigga syndrome.
I'm a pussy because my mama white. Damn, that's fucked up. I was
Yeah.
born into this shit. I was born into this shit. I'm a punk.
Like, and it's dumb. Like, us as a society, we do ourselves in so damn much, bro. And again, that accountability thing, it's easy to blame the man. It's easy to blame the opposite race. It's easy to blame
With
the
anybody.
businesses.
That's not
Yeah.
even speaking on black, just
No,
in
it's-
general.
it's-
It's just
Anybody.
easier to blame the next person rather than to suck it up and be like, well, shit, if I was to do this and change it.
Like, motherfuckers won't go talk shit to their boss, but they'll go talk to the next motherfucker right below him because.
And you know what's crazy? I'm the complete opposite. I'm gonna be completely cool and be like, hey, bro, boss legit, bro. Y'all need to chill.
They
Y'all
pushed me
relax.
out my
I got to the
last
job.
job.
Hey, look, y'all be some. Hey, y'all, why y'all take the premium away, kinfolk? I work weekends. You fuck me up. We get less money now. What the fuck is going on here?
Real fucking
Like,
talk.
I'm gonna talk to the boss, but that nigga can change shit. You can't do shit, little nigga. Like,
That real shit. And it's just one of those things, bro. And we as people, we just gotta. We ain't as advanced as we are as technology and shit like that. Society right now is as dumb as it's ever been and behind as
Socially
because we
and
don't have to
Social
actively fucking
media.
go look for
emotionally
shit.
unintelligent.
Right, like you're not, because motherfuckers are less challenged. It used to be if you said something, where you know that from? How can you prove that? What encyclopedia you get that shit from? Now niggas are
Trust me, bro.
referencing Twitters and Long Dart's page told
You
me.
know, my favorite Rosa Parks quote is, suck that dick from the back. I saw that on Twitter. And if it was on Twitter, you
That
know.
shit's real.
It's real.
That shit's real, bro. Cause the shit, that motherfucker pay. If you can hit the blue post button on it, it's real. If I can see it, it's real.
So, I mean, damn, so the only way to fix this would be to regulate social media.
I wouldn't have said it. No, motherfuckers just really need to. We need to just start. You need to get.
Really,
Motherfuckers need to get fact
the
checked.
news should be regulated. I feel like if they're going to put them on a pedestal of being a new, it's a difference
Well,
of.
who's to say what's fake news and what's not, though? Because then we can run back into that fake news issue.
What is fake news is when you're fucking lying.
I agree with you. I'm just saying.
That's what's
who's
fake news.
Who's to tell who can vote? And
That's
who
the
can't?
thing. Because
No,
now-
you know what I'm saying.
No,
But
but
these now, and that's what it is, because these news companies, they realize
They should be
that
required
all
by
they
law.
want- but you know why they? No, you're right.
Are you an opinion? A late night show is an opinion
No,
based
it's not.
thing.
All they want.
But
Who's
the
the first to
news?
get to it? What ratings can we do, and how can we pull you in? How can we scare you? Give you.
Well,
some
then that
drama
means the
and
government
shit
should not be providing information for the news to report to us like it's coming from them. Because that means you motherfuckers are just
That
as
is an
liable.
issue. No, and
So if
because
that's the case, let them be a
journalism has moved away from what it truly
Ain't no
used to be.
integrity in it.
And now I'm watching fucking Smallville and shit, so I'm,
Well, then that means the
fucking
government.
them niggas on that
Oh, you
bitch.
know it's C-SPAN. C-SPAN is actually like more directly from the government. That's the ones that sit
You know
inside
what?
of the Congress.
That's the one. I think that's the one
hearings,
I'm gonna watch
Congress.
sometime.
Yeah.
I think C-SPAN is probably.
MSNBC
I'll say
or whatever.
C-SPAN is probably the most right down the middle.
Because you're in the room with them.
And I've legit sat there and seen them like
That shit boring as fuck.
The feds who handle security and shit sitting there again. Why the fuck did you do this? Like, no.
That's what I'm saying. You're not getting somebody else telling you about it. You're seeing it for
Like
yourself.
we see Big Brother getting challenged on this
And
bullshit.
that's
like,
the thing
no,
what
you
people
fucking
don't
over the
understand.
people.
Most of the shit is recorded when it comes to those things.
It's there. Just go look for it. Put
We too
Lifetime
lazy
down.
to listen
Fuck
to the-
BET. Fuck World Star. Fuck your Facebook page and shit. Go, that shit is there. That the same channel that shows your high school graduation has some fucking information on there that's going on daily before we get to presidential shit. And I pay attention, bro. The information is there and it's free.
It's what it is that people have a very short attention span. It's very long-winded. The way they talk is boring. Them niggas be having monotone ass voices. It's like you got to get past all that if you want the information.
If you really pay attention, that shit interesting.
Interesting as fuck because
that shit, them niggas be conniving like a motherfucker in that bitch.
scheming. It's all about
Like,
the money.
y'all
for
took
real.
all the people's money federally, but turned around and was supposed to put it in this privacy project, but then y'all turned around and pretty much went in and basically, invaded people's privacy and shit like that. Like, bro, they were really going in on like this security sector.
The Zuckerberg shit.
And shit like they were going in like, what the fuck? How are y'all protecting our shit? But y'all are getting, you got grant money, you got a loan for this. Where the fuck is that money?
Yeah.
Then if y'all got this, like,
y'all
that's
more
the
worried
shit.
arguing about who turned on fucking Franklin and shit.
It's not real shit.
Society.
Worried
just-
about motherfucking what's that shit? Who did Uncle such and such kiss the rapper? What's that fucking show that motherfuckers was doing up there? I don't know what the fuck that shit was. Some strippers?
You know, Freddie Gibbs
Jocelyn
and
Cabaret
things.
shit,
Some
Blueface and his
some
ugly
shit.
ass girlfriend.
Yeah,
and
all
shit,
that other
like,
Bruh, I literally wish I could just block them from my life.
Like, bro, you can't
So
get away
tired of
from it.
seeing them fucking people.
Like, bro, nigga ain't had a song.
Like,
in
I
12
literally
years.
feel like my brain cells are dying anytime I hear their voice. Like, why the fuck do y'all want to
Especially when I
listen
see
to
old
me?
girl, cause it's like
Just let them live their fucking life.
Blueface
bro. Like,
was
I don't care.
Blueface already wasn't
A
like
nothing, nobody.
you know what I'm saying, whatever. So it's like if I saw him, it was like, alright, whatever. He trying this shit to try to get some music. Now I'm seeing this shit, and it's just like, and the old
It's
girl is like, why are
disgusting.
y'all selling this shit to us? And that this is what the
You know,
young
you
people
know,
look at
remind
is and
me of- Remind me
idolize.
of that Heidi Montag dude and that Spencer motherfucker who just wanted
This
to
is
do
the
any
worst
and
it's
everything
ever
to
been.
stay
And you
in
know what's
jail
crazy?
and
This
shit.
is probably this
Yeah,
gen-
it
this is
is.
gonna be
That
this
type
generation.
shit.
This generation's like
Couples go.
Whitney and fucking the Turner, Ike Tim Turner type shit. It's gonna be
Right.
their version, and it's like these niggas ain't even got this much talent compared to them. Like,
Like, we wanted to know what they had going on because they were that talented. It made you interested in their life, which honestly, though, we still weren't nowhere near exposed to
No,
what they
because
were
it
doing.
came, no, because
as
it
we
came,
are.
out, because it came out that there was some lie. Like Ike Turner, he got lied on in that movie too. And
That
so,
was
like,
for
some stuff-
entertainment purposes.
Exactly. So it's like, bro, you never really fucking, and then
You really don't know exactly what happened. You have to kind of make, and you
that's what
know.
my
Your
issue is
sister
with
said,
fans.
your sister said she watched the Whitney Houston movie. Did you go watch it?
I haven't watched
You have it? That shit right there is a fucking banger right there. Like, for real,
And I
because
love Whitney.
there's things in there that, yeah, we knew, but there's, like, me, you know, I'm a documentary nigga and shit like that, so I'm sitting back and I'm watching it and I'm just sitting there, yes, because they putting a lot of shit out there that if you go look for it, it's there, but the masses don't do that. Like, a lot of the masses think, oh, well, as soon as she got with Bobby, them drugs and shit got her. No, Whitney been on that shit. Like, way before that. Like, she had been on that, but it's that narrative that
the
goes.
man made whatever this, that, and the other. She just did that because of her PR team.
Because they pushed her as like the innocent, you know.
Right, and it's that whole image thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's just one of those things where people, y'all gotta start doing your homework. Don't just accept the first
We
link
so
that you
far
click
removed.
that agreed with you and shit like that. Like, no.
We just so far removed from
I was finna say, I gotta wrap it up. I gotta work in the morning.
we so far removed from motherfuckers going to the fucking library. That's like one of the main when it comes to doing the work or going to look something up. We've all had to go and do research shit at an actual library. Looking through shit, figuring
Write
out
down your references and shit.
Oh, that shit. These niggas don't do that shit. They be like, okay, this repost and that's the news and shit.
That shit got 11,000 shit.
I mean, you can just
verified.
Google shit, and then what the problem is with Google is that anybody can make a website and put anything on it. Even with what's that website everybody goes
Wikipedia?
to, they
You
can
can edit
edit
No,
it.
Wikipedia is
There's-
fake as that.
It's fake, but people have pushed it as like a factual
As an actual
thing.
place.
So yeah, it's almost impossible at this point. If you don't see it, you don't touch it. You don't know if it happened or not. You can't even believe videos online no more. You used to be able to at least be like, oh, it's live footage. There ain't no Photoshop. I mean, now
They on
everything, yeah. So if you don't see it in person, just don't take it with a grain of salt.
But hey, batch 144, y'all, we went in today. Like, this one was a marathon, but it was good shit. And hey, if there's the few motherfuckers who y'all can sit down and listen to
Nah, for
3,
real, niggas.
4 hours and
Yeah.
shit like that, this is the spot because when we be sitting back, you know what I'm saying, homie know, you know what I'm saying, we going through these clips and shit like that, like, we be having some shit up in there, so, like, there really ain't a lot of people who can do what the fuck we doing with this shit to where, like, it's a talent to be able to talk about nothing. Like, for real.
But we be talking
make
about
it sound
something though,
legit.
yeah.
Making it sound entertaining and stuff like that and really pull people in, like, that shit is a fucking art because there's a lot of people, bro, who are even made it, partnered and all this, who wouldn't be able to sit down in this format and do what the fuck we do. Motherfuckers would get exposed, motherfuckers would just, you know, just all kinds of shit, man. And so, hey, appreciate y'all for sipping with us.
Lucius,
Appreciate
for sure,
y'all.
man. You been in this motherfucker the whole time.
The whole
Appreciate
time.
you rocking.
And I like Lucius, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and give you some props too, man, because you done became one who, like, you done slowly started coming in, like, you rocking with everything. Like, it's to a point now where I'm seeing your face every time we go live or something. And that's what we like and what we want, man. For sure, for sure.
That's love right there.
It really is, and all we trying to do is grow this, and as we grow, y'all done seen this shit. We don't forget nobody around this bitch. But hey, y'all keep pulling up with us. There may be some game streams this weekend, maybe depending on how things go. But next week, we'll have DTKA Sports Monday for sure. That ain't going nowhere. And then y'all already know the DTKA schedule and all that other stuff. So, and if you don't, then your ass better go back in the archives and watch it because I ain't repeat myself.
Hit the playbacks, like the shorts, like the highlights, like all
Share with your friends. Put it on the TV. You know, go and cook in the
Pull up
kitchen and
comments
listen
after
to
the
us.
fact.
Nah, that's what we definitely need. After the fact, even if it's just some cups, some yes, whatever the hell it may be, just post something up in after the fact to help the algorithm. Then we start boosting. I ain't gonna lie, we gonna let y'all know we in this bitch way better off than any podcast we done did it before. We got more views than some of them bitches still ain't got right now. So like, nah, we
So y'all showing love, we appreciate it.
definitely doing something right, man.
Like, really though, and hey, what this is that, and this is that free support shit. We ain't we ain't asking for money and shit like that. It's those likes and those comments that contribute to the growth. You know what I'm saying? And that's really all we want. Like, we genuinely love doing this shit and got a passion for. Me and Rachel was talking last week, like, shit, we was just motherfuckers who talk too damn much all our lives, so we just like, shit, fuck it, turn it into a motherfucking profession or some shit or content, and that's just what the fuck that is. Like, so regardless if we were making money, we just like to talk, so we
gonna
would've
talk anyway.
We would have found some way to fucking talk. So
We got a long memory too. We know who be here. Y'all got something coming. Probably not needing now. Probably not this year. Just know.
But it's coming though.
We got something for y'all coming.
seriously, we know who be rocking with us for sure.
Yeah, so I guess this would be the time I normally do all my talking shit, but I found out that y'all don't even be hearing it when he switched screens. So I'm not wasting my time to sound like the end of a commercial when he just gonna cut me off and then say fucking DTKA or whatever the fuck anyway. I'll sit right here and do this shit and I'm already off. So fuck it. He just gonna cut me off anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
This nigga don't know the mic is.